today, and we're gonna have ourselves a guest speaker today. Let me go on ahead and pull up the stream chat, and then I'll go on ahead and introduce you guys to this gentleman. If you guys don't know, this gentleman is a guy here. He's from the DWP fam. He's gonna be reviewing accounts. What's happening, y'all? What's cracking? His name is LOL the Money Man. What's happening? Welcome to the stream, cuz.
What's up?
Yeah, say what's up to the people.
It finally works.
Yeah, it finally works. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Yep.
So, what's going on, Antonio? How you doing? Can you see the stream? Can you see the stream, the money?
Yep, I can see the chat.
All right, cool. We got Airwalks here. What's happening with you, cuz? We got ooh. What's up? Ooh. Hold on, let me turn your mic up so they can hear you properly. Can you guys hear him? I just want to make sure they can hear you.
All right, hopefully they can.
Hopefully they can, yeah. Said it's been so long. Yeah, I know it has been a while. Bargov! I ain't seen you in a minute. What's going on, J6? How you doing? How late am I? You're on time like crazy. Said, yeah, I pressed the notifications on accident, but hey, what's up? What's going on, Yo Mia?
What's up, bro? How's it going?
You know what I mean? All right. So what we...
Still waiting for that Yo Mia rerun?
Huh? Oh, probably. They probably waiting for that rerun. You know what I mean? So it is early. No, it's not early. No, we on time. You know what I'm saying? It's 1 o'clock. We're going to have a split stream today. He's going to be reviewing accounts until he has to go.
Yep.
You know, and then once he has to go, We'll thank him for his time, but that's what we're going to be doing today. So if anybody needs their account reviewed, we got this gentleman here. He's going to be giving a free-to-play perspective. Matter of fact, before we even get into that, you want to tell people a little bit about yourself?
All right, so I'm LOL the Money, a.k.a. LOL No Money, because I'm free to play. But, like, what I do is just review accounts in a non-biased perspective. And I'm not meta, by the way, because I use characters that I think are good and you can beat the Spiral Abyss with. But I'm not saying that you can just one-bang everything with them. I'm just talking about, like, characters that, in my perspective, need low investment. And you should only use them if you want to use them and they can help you out to carry you through the game, basically.
There you go. All right, cool. Do we got any... And we still got a queue system. We still got the queue system. If you want your account looked at, just type !join. And then we'll go ahead and pull it. In order, and you know, if you need to leave before we pull your name, just type !leave, and then that's pretty much it. You said you've grown so much. I'm trying, I'm trying, cuz I'm trying. You know what I'm saying? All right, so Oops is in there, so I guess Oops is first. So let's go ahead and pull Oops. Are we looking at 6? And then I see Bargov join. Okay. So yeah, so Oops, are we?
You're already joining. They already joining.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So are we looking at Oops? Are we looking at the 6 account? Yes? Okay. All right. So is there a specific character or what are we looking at? And actually, you could take it from here. I'm just gonna be driving the account basically. Mr. The Money.
Yeah. Wait, what's their AR again? It's kind of blurry real quick. Wait, let me do full screen.
Yeah, no worries.
58?
Yeah, 58, yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
Wait a minute, I feel like I heard of them before. Do they have Kazuha?
I think so. Yeah, he's the AR-58, yeah.
They need to be showcasing it,
all right,
bro.
so he said it's Yan Fei. All right, so where you want me to start?
All right, start off with the weapon. Let's see the weapon.
Okay. So they got a Winston.
Good option, very good option. Now, let's see the talents real quick. I want to see what they use Yanfei for. Okay, decent talents. I can see you have her either C4 or C6. Check the constellations real quick. Yep, C6, knew it. What about the artifacts? I wonder what they're running. Maybe 4-piece Crimson Witch? Oh, whoa. Wait.
That's not bad, actually.
Oh yeah, it's actually not that bad. I forgot that the 4-piece of Wanderers runs with Catalyst users. I thought it was just for bow users.
No,
that's interesting.
So I wonder
interesting build.
So I wonder what that ratio is looking like. He said just started building her. Okay. Let's look at the ratio. All right. So here's what the ratio is looking like. So they got. Yeah. So they got.
Maybe a little more crit rate up there, but we'll see what you got. Okay. That pyro damage bonus looking mighty juicy. It's looking mighty fine. Goddamn. Okay. Not bad.
Okay.
Did you just send?
Say it again.
She ascend with pyro?
She what?
She ascend with pyro?
I want to say yes. Said he needs crit rate. Yeah. All right. So you said you wanted to look at the artifacts, like specifically?
Yep.
All right. So let's take a peek.
That flower is nice. That flower is nice.
Okay. And then we got this guy.
Oh, that defense hurts. That defense percentage hurts.
Yeah, hit on defense a little too much.
Oh, that hurts. Yeah, you can definitely replace the feather right there. And also the sands, man, I can see that defense percentage struggle, man. You're struggling with that. Arrow damage, not bad. You probably cannot replace that because I have an animal damage goblet on my shower and it's very bad. So I would just keep that if I were you. You can definitely replace the circlet. Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. The flat attack. It's always the flat attacks they get to you every time.
Okay, so if they were to make any change based on what you were looking at, right? It's a level 70 to 80. It's a what's going on, cat? And then we got a level 80 weapon. And then I'm gonna catch up with the chat here in a minute. And then we got the 4-piece wanderers. And then we got C6. And then we got 5, 6, 7, which is technically a 5-3-4.
Yeah, because of the C6.
Because the C6, yeah.
I would suggest you end up doing something to her normal attack with her talents. I think her normal attack is the most important part of her kit, in my opinion, because I don't think you use her as a support from what I'm seeing. Because I can see that you use her with reactions like Vaporize and Overload. You're running 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. Not Wanderer's Troop. Yeah, Wanderer's Troop. That's what's called. I forgot the name of it.
No, you're good. And then as far as a ratio, is there a goal that you would recommend for them? What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother?
I think you're going the right direction because I can tell that she doesn't ascend with crit rate or crit damage, so it's a lot harder to get a good crit ratio on her. But what I would recommend for her is maybe use a little bit more crit rate and lower down on that crit damage, because I feel like consistent critting is like way more important than just critting once in a lifetime. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I mean, so if you had to choose a specific number, he's going to 999 with constellations. I'm planning on.
Oh damn! Okay.
Yeah, let me give some shout outs real quick. What's going on, Cat? What's going on, Rennie? What's going on, Antonio? Vines. We got Dope is in here. Bargov. I said Bargov. J6. Who else we got in here? Just want to make sure I'm giving my shout outs. Yo, Mia. Shout out to you. Applejacks was heading, cuz. All right, cool. Yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, he's gonna be 999 in with the constellations. So with the constellations, is there what would be the target number for the crit rate? If you were to put a number on it, what would you recommend?
I would definitely give her like.
And it's good. He has the wits. He has the wits here.
69% crit rate.
69%. Okay, and then crit damage.
69% enough. And for the crit damage, I would lower it down to like 130, 140, 125 maybe.
But this is
That's
with.
the minimum.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah, that's with Woodsit too, and it's not level 90 yet.
Well, he's running a crit.
Oh yeah, and also the circlet. I mean, it's a circlet.
Well, because the thing is, if he's hitting 162 with crit damage, right? Then, yeah, if he's hitting 162 with crit damage, then because you do want more crit damage, but I think I know what you're saying. Like what you're saying is you just want him to get the consistent crits.
Yep.
More than the crit damage. Okay, got you. He said 75, 150 is what he was aiming for. Hit those likes and donate to the patron saint of ARs 45, cuz. That's cool. Shout out to Necro,
yes,
man.
Sir.
Appreciate you, brother. All right, so here we go. All right, we ain't at 1,000 yet, Necro. Once we get 1,000, then things is gonna start happening. All right. You got any questions? Oops, you got any questions for the man, the money? I think the stream just catching up.
Yeah, the stream's kind of delayed, so.
It's all good. It takes a little while. 6 double crit. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, damn. Wait, are they 4-liners?
Yeah, I don't know.
If they're 4-liners, bro, you gotta level them up, bro. It doesn't matter if they're off pieces. You gotta level them up, bro.
I kind of wish I could see those things now. Hey, man, I'm not going to be on stream until Friday. I'm going to Florida. Oh, okay. Well, be safe on your trip, brother.
Have fun.
Yeah, for real. Be safe on that trip. So yeah, oops, is that you good? You good with that? I just need things to raise them.
Oh yeah. Hey, make
Okay.
sure to look up artifact farming locations. even though it gives you like 1-star to 2-star artifacts, it's gonna stack up, and once you get like 1,500 artifacts in total, you're gonna be able to use them for artifact experience, and that's gonna help you level up artifacts easier.
Oh yeah. Now keep in mind, guys, he's coming from. This is a free to play perspective, so free to play it is different. And what he's talking about is like, let's say for example, I'm just gonna give them an example real quick. Let's say we go here. You can just go and pull a random artifact out of the little blinky spots, right? I'm gonna show you one that I know is it's always there. It's always there. Yeah, you know where I'm going. This one right here.
I always go to that one. That's the one I go to first.
Yep, there's always artifacts like that. Make sure you're killing any enemies that you see. Those little artifacts that I just got, those are gonna add up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's gonna definitely help. All right, cool. And then let me go ahead and type next. Genshin ain't very free to play friendly in some place. Yeah.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that.
Yeah, he ain't lying. or Rennie's not lying. All right, cool. There's that. Keep checking my new Ganyu. Just type !join, and then we will definitely get to you, bro. And then it's probably gonna pull oops. Yeah, pull it oops. Okay. Let me do the next one because the next one I forgot who the next one was already. Hey, thanks for joining us today, by the way, man. All right, let's see. My friend used to spend 2 hours just farming those 1-star artifacts. I don't even blame him. Bargov. Jeez, I ain't seen Bargov in forever. All right. You should put a pin message. A pin message for... Oh, yeah. You're right. All right, so Bargov, I need your UID because I have not... Actually, you might be in my friends list. Are you on right now? Oh, Swifty's on. Nice. And Pablo. Swifty, Bargov, what's your name? Your character name? Been quite a while.
Yeah, we gotta look for his UID first, and then we're gonna be able to do it.
Bunny? Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, Oops said thanks for the advice.
Hey, no problem, man. Let's continue working on the artifacts and make sure to level up your feathers.
All right, so let's see. Where's Bunny? Where is Bunny? Jeez. You cannot be way down here.
Is he AR-10? AR-10?
Nah, he ain't that low.
I don't think he's there, bro. I think he should stop scrolling, bro.
Nah.
Ain't no way he AR-6, bro. No way.
What? What's your UID? Oh, it's above? Yeah, just slide your UID. Because I'm not seeing Bunny.
Who's LOL?
Oh, there it goes.
I'm LOL the money.
There it goes. This is you, right? With Venti? What's going on, Box? Who's LOL the money? That is
LOL the money.
Yeah, that's Mary's BF from the Discord. All right, cool. All right, so what are we looking at, Bargov? I'm just doing a pin message.
All right, let's see. We're gonna look at all the characters, or like.
The first row? All right, here we go for Venti. All right,
we rated the Razor, the Shangling, the Venti, and the other character.
Yeah, Gene. Yeah, so we just got done talking about... Yeah, we were just talking about Venti this morning. All right, so here you go. All right, where do you want me to start, brother?
All right, I can already tell that EM it needs working on, but I can tell you have a DPS build. You have a DPS build Venti, I'm guessing.
Well, we're gonna see.
Oh, you're looking for energy. Oh, do you not have a stringless? Stringless is Venti's second best in slot if you're talking about free to play. I don't know about Favonius Warball. I mean, Favonius weapons are not really the best. Like, unless you have massive energy problems with like the artifacts, then I don't know, man. I feel like EM works way better. Check out the artifacts real quick. I want to see it. Oh.
Hold on, what's our AR? Oh, 43. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
Hey, maybe you shouldn't be spending your resin on artifacts yet. I think you should be spending your resin on ley lines and like talent materials. Check out the flower and the other pieces.
They got the 4-piece.
Yeah, they got the 4-piece thing right, but it's. Do you have stringless, but I unequipped it for some reason? What was the reason? Stringless is best in slot. Unless you have no elements with you, unless you just run Geo and Animo with Venti, then there's no point to not run stringless.
And then we got C0. It said no clue. It's all good. Yeah. All right, and then we got okay. So 0 constellations, and then here's the talents.
Hey, you got the talents part right. Just don't ever touch his normal attack unless you're building him at the main DPS. Because his normal attack, if you're gonna try to not waste your resources, you need to spend your resin and all your stuff, and make sure to not spend your fragile resin yet until you're AR 45 and up. But you just need to continue upgrading his burst and his E, because that's the only things that most people use for the most part with Venti.
Thank you, by the way, Logan. Did normal attack when I was like AR2 or something. Oh yeah. All right, cool. All right, so let's see what we're going for. So there's no elemental mastery for the most part, right? We're running the 4-piece VB, and then this is the ratio. Well, they're only AR43, so it can't be too heavy-handed.
Yeah, you can't be too heavy on them,
but I see.
I just want to tell you, you need to stop using Favonius Warbow on anybody except for Diona. If you're planning to build Diona, put Favonius Warbow on her and put Stringless on Venti, because this is like second best in slot or the best in slot if you're free to play. Obviously, Elegy is better because it's his main, like best in slot weapon, but that's only if you're like a whale or like a low spender, or maybe you're really lucky, which I feel like you're not the type of person to have enough Primal Gems to get his main weapon.
The Elegy?
I saw C0. I think you're free to play.
Well, I don't know. Are they free to play? Are you free to play? I did normal attack when. Oh yeah, they just said that. Okay. All right. So,
Yeah.
All right. So let's see. So is their head in the right direction at least? So we're running attack. So we're running attack right here. We got attack right here. And then we got attack right here.
Attack. Oh, lots of attack.
Free to play?
Triple down on the
All right,
attack.
sounds good.
God dang. Okay, free to play. You know what you're doing. Sort of.
Sort of, kind of. So
Stats and the main stats right with the artifacts.
here's
Look for a crit damage or elemental mastery. Circle it first of all.
crit. You say
That
crit
circle is
damage?
Not gonna make it bad. Yeah.
Well, oh, you talking about if they're doing DPS Venti?
Yeah, because they're not running stringless. They're running Favonius.
Well, what about crit rate though?
Oh no! I didn't say crit damage. I said crit, like crit circle it or elemental mastery circle it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant to say. I never said crit damage circle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was.
Crit damage circles are way harder to get than crit rates. I promise you that.
And then okay, sounds good. So, just a little piece on this Venti, and I'm only saying this because you're AR43. Don't just stop farming artifacts until 45.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Work on talent materials for Venti. Work on farming little enemies for like the talent materials to be able to do that. And never spend your star glitter or your star dust on enemy materials. Never do that. It's gonna be a waste. You're gonna regret it.
That is an option. Yeah. All right. So then we got. So first off, any questions for this Venti?
Honestly, man, you got the. I can see where you're going with him, but man, like, you need to replace that Favonius Warbow. If you have a Diona, do you have a Diona in your account? I want to see. If you have a Diona in your account, you need to, not from a showcase, but he probably, maybe he does have one. It's like level 1 or something. I'm not sure. Because I see he has Ching Cho.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't? Maybe you should use Stringless instead. Level it up. Because you said you had it, right?
Yeah, he's got stringless.
Yeah, just make it stringless and make sure to, I might be a little biased towards here because I'm free to play, but I feel like EM build is better for him than ER build. Especially without Elegy.
So I think this is what you're talking about, right? So we got Venti, we got the stringless, and then we have pretty much all EM. Well, I run energy recharge, but I have EM. But you're going to be running either one of these two, and then EM and then EM, and then you're just going to work on.
You could use my Venti as like a representation of what you should build your Venti for.
Yeah, let me pull yours up. Let me
Is
see.
my venti like mainly EM?
So we got EM, EM, and then EM. Yeah, he's got all EM. And then he's got the stringless.
R4 too. R4 is very, very good for him.
UAR55, congratulations, Logan. I see you, Chris.
Let's go. Now you can farm bosses now because they give you the guaranteed 5-star.
Hey, for real. All right, so let's see. So let me go back to Bunny. Where's Bunny at? Yeah, Bunny, man, good. You know, welcome back to Genshin, man. Jesus Christ, where's this fool at? There he goes. All right, so next up is Razor. All right, so where do you want me to go from here?
First of all, check the weapon out. If you're running, I feel like he's running the. Oh, never mind. That's a good weapon for him. I'm not gonna lie with you. That's a very good weapon for him. Especially the free to play. That's like I think that's one of his best slots.
Okay.
Check out the artifacts. Oh.
But you see that shipment novel piece? Is that what you're talking about? He's got physical.
You got the physical part right, but hey, you gotta get those 2 pieces correct, man. But mainly, mate, don't farm artifacts, okay? Don't farm artifacts until AR-45. You gotta listen to me on that one. Wait, let me check his gold artifacts. Are his gold artifacts good? Or did he just put them on because... Oh.
That's gonna be a thing. You gonna make that a meme, bro.
That feather is very replaceable for you because of like that low AR. Yeah, you're gonna have that for a while. You're gonna keep that one.
Yeah, this one he's probably gonna have for a minute. Yeah, this one, I'm pretty sure he'll
replace that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the energy recharge on it and the attack on it. I do like that.
The ER is good and attack is good. I'm glad it didn't roll on flat attack because flat attack is like the worst thing, bro.
Yeah. No constellations.
Talents. Okay, you know what you're doing with the talents because his normal attack skill is better than his burst. So you know what you're doing with the talents. Do you use him like your physical? Is he your physical? Because I can see you have a physical goblet on him, so I feel like you use him as a physical, right?
Yeah, they're doing physical. Yeah.
Like his main DPS, like do you work on him the most?
Like, is this who you're working on the most, Bargoth? I hope you guys can hear him. Yeah, they can hear you.
Alright, good.
I'm just waiting for Bargoth because the stream has to catch up. You know how it is, cuz.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's very delayed. Alright, yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's a physical damage bonus, right? Hey, thank you for not running an electro damage bonus goblet on him because electro damage bonus is very bad for Razor. Even though his ult turns everything into electro, he barely even hits electro. So you know what you're doing. I would recommend to level up his burst a little bit more, but make sure to not ground it because there's a lot of better characters in the game. Like once you get Eula or something, if you're planning on getting her, she's way better than Razor. I promise you, man. Like she made Razor power crept. She power crept Razor.
Anything else?
The ratio.
Keep in mind, they're AR-43. Yeah, AR-43. You gotta keep that in mind.
Yeah, AR-43. We gotta keep that in mind. You know what you're doing? Just my main tip for you, man, is just you're never gonna be able to replace that feather. I mean, you probably are, maybe one day, but not anytime soon. But everything else, you should honestly keep. And you shouldn't like try to farm 4-star artifacts anymore until you have guaranteed that AR-45. All right, let's check it. The other one. Shangling. Okay, I don't have Shangling built I don't have Shangling built personally, but I know what she needs. So I had to build them. Oh damn! Yo, give me that. Give me that, bro. Come on. How come your Shangling gets that, man? My Shao needs it.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, hold on now.
You got the weapon part right. That's a very good weapon for Shangling.
All right, so not farming artifacts here. So I know for me, I'm. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, so where you want me to go?
Hey, I can assure you that your Shangling, if you put your like heart and effort into her, I think she's gonna be your main DPS. I can tell you're building her as your main DPS because you got pretty good artifacts in her so far.
So where do you want me to go?
Definitely replace that stands or that goblet. I'm not sure what it is. Is it a stands? I'm not sure. Check it out real
Which
quick.
one?
It's like the blue item.
He's using her for her. He's using her for her ult right now.
Oh, for ult?
Mm-hmm.
You know how Primordial Jade Wing Spear works? The passive? The passive of Primordial Jade Wing Spear works only if you use her normal attack with her burst. You need to use her normal attack twice, then you build up those stacks, and then you use her burst after that. It's not worth it using her burst and then using that. I'm not sure if you know about how her passive works. And if you're going to build it for a burst, you need to use her very specifically with Primordial Jade Wing Spear to build up all those stacks.
So if he's using her for her burst, right? Matter of fact, I have a question. If I could chime in for a sec, how far are you from AR-44?
I can tell you're grinding it out. Buddy.
No, definitely. I'm just so happy he's not grinding a bunch of artifacts for you got one outlier here, but that's the goblet. I get it.
Yep. I'm hoping he didn't spend any of your fragile resin stuff, man.
He said a couple hundred? Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's around a corner from 45.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, so if you're around a corner from 45, then... So let me ask you this, because you're speaking on this. So what set do you think... Because I have a set in my head. What set do you think would be best if they're trying to run a burst-based Xiangling?
Emblem or 4-piece Noblesse. Mainly Emblem. Emblem is her best slot, in my opinion. You need to run a 4-piece Emblem.
Yeah, because he's around a corner from 45, and then them artifacts is finna start coming in, right? And then, as far as a weapon choice, what would be... Yeah, you can join. I'm not tripping. And then what would be the weapon? Stick with this weapon?
Her best slot is the catch, but I'm not sure if you have the viability or the time to farm for the catch, R5. So, for now, I would stick with that, unless you end up by chance getting Shao, then just like take it off her like right now, right here, and just put it on Shao. But from what I'm seeing, I think all you need is the catch. You need the catch.
So catch an emblem in the future, right?
Catching 4-piece emblem, yep.
Okay, and then we'll get to
as much energy recharge and crit rate as possible. And crit damage, because crit rate is what the catch gives. So you don't need that much crit rate. You just need a lot of crit damage.
And I'm gonna pull it back up. So then, and then I'll leave myself in co-op in case anybody needs to come grab anything from my world. And you know I say this all the time: just don't touch my mint. Don't touch my mint.
Exactly.
Or my peppers.
That's what I do. I literally just not let them take anything. I don't let them take my berries. I don't let them take my mints. I just kick them out.
You can take whatever you want from me. Just don't take my mint. Where's Bunny?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I gotta pull Bunny back up because I wanted to get to that. I see Cap. Okay, there you go. All right, cool. All right, so emblem, and then would you say energy recharge timepiece? Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes.
And then as far as a goblet, are they
goblet? I would definitely like keep that as an off piece. Keep that goblet as an off piece. It's very hard to get a pyro damage goblet. Very, very difficult.
And then for the
okay, just
would they run?
Let's just say whenever you get an emblem, like circle it. Anything that's crit rate in the emblem set, you need to stop leveling up this. Stop leveling up the gladiator circle. You're just gonna waste your resources, and then once you get to AR-45, you're gonna regret it because that's a very copious piece. Very copious.
Yeah, the only thing valuable on it is the main stat. Yeah.
Yeah, you can easily get like at least crit damage at the substat.
Okay, and then
even if it rolls one time and crit damage, it's better than that one.
Yeah, for real. Can I take your 1-star artifact? Yeah, that's fine. You can have. Well, I don't know if you.
You got Steve for it.
I don't think they can take 1-star artifacts. I mean, you could try. You can come to my world and try to take them. I ain't tripping. As far as talents, what's your recommendation on their talents?
Talents only her burst because, as you said, you only use her for her burst. So.
Okay, what about Gooba?
Gooba skills well, but I'm not sure if you use her as an off-field support or do you use her with her burst and you just like destroy everything with her normal attack. I'm not sure about that part. Everybody joining your world, man.
That's fine. I don't care. Just
I know.
like I said, just don't touch my mint. Just don't touch my mint, my lotus heads, or my peppers. That's it. It's just you could take the ore, you could have the everything. You could raid the whole world. I need to take the handguards. I do not care. Just don't touch my mint. Just, please.
Mint supremacy.
Mint supremacy. These are facts. All right, so here's a game. So here's a game plan, right? Still, yeah. Everybody, Leah, see, still is mint. all right, so here's the game plan. I just plop her 2 abilities because they're off-field DPS. Okay, so I think here's the game plan. If so if you were to wrap up everything that they would need, how would you create that little package for them?
4-piece emblem. Only farm artifacts when you're AR-45. Get the catch. Even if it's not R5, it's better than Primordial Jade Wing Spear on Shangling. Because I'm pretty sure you don't know how to activate the passive. And for the talents, only level up her burst. Maybe a little bit of Gooba, but don't level up her normal attack.
I actually agree. All right, cool. There's that, and we should be good on Xiangling. Last one is Jean. I only need them for the teapot die. No, I use mints for food. That's why. And you're gonna fish? Yeah, take all the fish. I don't even care. All right, so last one is Jean. All right, so yeah, so I'm gonna try and stay out this one because there's like a million builds for Jean. They're all it's a whole bunch of mixing and this, that, and the third, man. She's so detailed to the playstyle, bro. In my opinion, so I think I'm gonna just fall back on this. I'm gonna just leave my input. I'm gonna try to stay as far away from input on this one. Okay, so where you want to go?
I already saw a physical weapon, right? Go back to the weapon real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Physical weapon. I can see that you like the base attack. Do you have Bennett? Because if you have Bennett, that's his best 4-star weapon because it has the highest base attack for Bennett. I'm not sure about physical Jean. Do you use her for the healer or do you use her as the main DPS? Oh yeah, I definitely use her as the healer. 11% healing bonus. Let's see the artifacts. I'm guessing she has Maiden's Beloved or something. No.
Well, he's not farming. Yeah, I don't think he's farming on us.
Noblesse.
Yeah, let me shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Sorry.
Nah, bro, nah. Continue talking.
Okay, so mainly heals.
Hey Jack, why you gonna cry? Hey Jack, you good?
Oh, healer Jean. He said never mind. Okay, so go forward. Go forward. Go.
Circle it. Is it a healing bonus? Circle it. I think it's HP percent. Oh, attack. Attack.
Well, she scales with attack.
Why are you putting attack on her?
Well, she scales with attack for her heals.
Oh yeah, she does. Okay.
Yeah, that's Barbara with HP. Sorry.
But DPS Jean main. That's why. Oh, that explains it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, check the Shimenawa flower. Okay, I can see you're going for the attack.
Well, yeah. No, go ahead. I'm trying to stay out of it.
I'm guessing attack too. I'm guessing also attack, right? Oh, what? Wait, what? You got your builds kind of mixed up, man. You got your builds a little bit mixed up. You're supposed to put those noblesse on Shangling for the time being, but the stance is looking good for the time being. What AR this person? They're AR 43 burger.
43, yeah. Where's Jean? Yeah, they're 43, yeah. And then there's the goblet.
That goblet, dude. Why are you running physical damage bonus? Does she skill off it?
No.
She doesn't. So you should just run like attack percent maybe on her goblet. If you're looking for a healer, just run attack percent everywhere.
Well, okay, so I have to chime in for this one. So I run a 100% healer Jean, right? The only thing that's not heals on her is her talent. She's 766 because I got mixed up somewhere and then I stopped working on her. But a healer Jean is attack. That's why she has this weapon. right? And then four-piece maiden. This is after you hit AR 45. And then all you're going to do is attack, healing bonus. I have this on her because Chi-Chi has her other one. Or had her other one. So technically that's the build.
You don't need any crits. No need.
This is a healer.
Yep, this is a healer, not a DPS.
This is not DPS.
She needs energy recharge. Yeah, she needs energy recharge, definitely.
You could use energy
recharge, attack, and HP. That's all she needs.
Yeah, you could use energy recharge. I mean, I don't use it because I run her co-op. I don't use her main DPS. But yeah, energy. She can benefit from energy recharge. No, she doesn't need it. She could definitely use it, but she doesn't like need. I wouldn't say it's gonna kill you not running energy recharge. If I could put it that way. Or is it ER substats? You could do ER substats. Well, then again, I run her co-op. I don't run her in Spiral. I run her in Spiral Abyss sometimes. She needs it.
She has C0, right? Is the Gene C0 or not?
Yeah, C1.
Oh, wait. You're free to play with a C1 Gene and a Primordial, a Jade Wingspear, and a Venti?
Well, there's some free to plays with C6 Chi-Chis, bro.
Bro, I don't know if you're lucky or if you're really unlucky. How many? Wait, what? Did you get like 2 G's in one temple?
Yeah, you're talking about Sunfire Gene, though.
Yeah, Sunfire Gene is different.
Yeah, that's a Sunfire Gene. You're talking about that's a totally different gene.
I'm still rocking with C0 Gene. I don't even have a single Gene on my account. How are you guys so lucky? I just win every one of my 50-50s. It sucks.
So you said you don't have Gene?
Yeah, I don't got a single Gene, but I know what she needs. I know exactly what she needs.
Okay. Yeah, so for Gene, hold on real quick. So for Gene, there's a bunch of she's such a like a elastic character. That's the only way I can describe her. She's very elastic, I guess is what I'm saying. Yeah, I got C2 Gene. Like she's very elastic, right? Meaning that there's so many different ways you can run her. And so the thing with Gene, right, is it depends on how you're going to run her. Like if you're running a physical Gene, then you could run the physical goblet, right? And the thing is her numbers are all kind of so close together. Like you switch one and it's not a huge difference. The only one that makes a huge difference is whether you run a healing bonus or not. If that makes any sense, right? So, and if you're running 4-piece maiden or not, right? So if you're running 4-piece maiden, your heals are going to be ridiculous, right? If you're running like a 4-piece pale flame, is going to be way different. You know what I'm saying? If you're running like a 4-piece VV, it's going to be way different. You know what I'm saying? But as far as these main stats, they're not a huge difference in her case. The only one I could think of that's going to make that big of a difference as far as main stats is whether your crit ratio matters or not. Because she's not an ER character. You can make her ER, but that's when or not ER. You could EM stat. Now you can make her EM, but even that's not really it's not gonna weight as heavy as it would, let's say, even on a Venti. Because I ran her with the EM, and it's good, but you need, I think, C4 to do do Sunfire Gene. If you're gonna do Sunfire, you need C4. Right? So it just depends on how you're building your Gene, and I just want to make sure you guys are kind of aware of that, I guess, if that makes sense. Yeah, physical Gene doesn't need ER. Not even every other Gene. Like there's a totally different Gene. You're missing a Gene. There's a skill-based Gene. There's a Gene that runs skill. Like there's Genes out there who hit 50k off a skill cast. Yep. You don't need ER for that Gene. That Gene just has her burst. If you're hitting this every 6 seconds, if you're hitting that every 6 seconds without ER, like you should have a burst back before your cooldown.
If you're ever gonna use Gene, never hold her E. Her hold E is useless.
Not entirely. But you get that.
Good for DPS. DPS wise, not good.
No, her hold. Well, her hold E, it has a couple of different applications. I don't want to veer too far to the left, but Like if it's a big enemy and you do a charge attack and you happen to lift that enemy, you can hold them there. Now but that only matters in co-op though.
Yup, it's only co-op.
That's like a co-op thing.
Spiral Abyss, never use it. Spiral Abyss, never.
Spiral Abyss, you might the time you'll use her hold in a Spiral Abyss is when you're fighting like the Season, the little ninja dudes, and they go invisible. You could do this you could do the hold to pull them out of their invisibility.
But that's very situational.
It is situational, but it is nice. It does. You can use it to group up like enemies. Like that. That's when you would use it.
You don't need to do that. If you have Venti, because he has Venti, right? Bunny has Venti.
Yeah, he has Venti, so he's probably not going to be doing that. Holding her
E. Air 43, so I'm guessing he hasn't even touched Spiral Abyss 4 or 9 yet.
Yeah, and then he said her E buffs. Yeah, so it buffs the damage of her skill. Like what is it? It's like 40% more damage. So that's oh, wait, what is it? That's C1, right? Yeah. Yeah, so damage dealt is 40%. So I mean, it does have its application. But it's I think because what you're saying is it's based because he has Venti. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. He already has Venti, right? So unless he's gonna use Gene for his second Spiral Abyss team, but I'm pretty sure that Spiral Abyss is in this type of way, right? The first floor is gonna be like the small enemies that can be grouped up. The second floor is gonna be like the Rune Guards that you can't do anything with. You know what I mean?
Well, you can't do anything with the Rune Guard. I think it's just more so knowing knowing the capabilities of the skill, right? So let me see, because he had C1, right? Like I don't want to veer into a right, wrong, what works, this, that, and the third, because because Bargov's gonna use his gene the way he's gonna use his gene.
Exactly.
Right. So
she's a universal character. You don't need to have a certain set on her. You do not need to have a certain 4-piece on her. You can just run whatever you want. It's your character. It's your account.
Yeah, you know? But because you have C1, that is an option. So holding this, you could use that to the advantage. And you could build for this if you want to build for that. That is an option. But if you're saying your gene is mainly for heals, then regardless of whatever weapon you're going to use, you're going to run attack, healing bonus. Regardless.
This man is beloved, man.
If you're specifying for a healer, you're going to run attack, healing bonus. And it's only this gene is the only gene that I know that can actually heal a level 90 Hu Tao. And that's after ticks over time. You're not healing a Hu Tao fully without this set. You know what I mean? Like you have to run a healer to heal a Hu Tao. But that's if you're going for that gene. Now, I will go sideline with this and say that if you can run a VV gene, you can run any other gene, and you can heal every other character. So it's only when you're going for like Hu Taos and people with like 40,000 HP, that's when you're going to need a healer gene. Outside of that, exactly. You don't need the maiden set.
Yep.
I hope that helps. What's going on, Lee Tai?
Jean is one of the most universal characters. You do not need to run a certain set on her. Same with any other character, but like in general, if you're talking about like the suitable set for her, I think her suitable sets are 4-piece Man is Beloved, 4-piece VV, and I think that's the best. That's the best too. That's just my opinion.
Doing good. Yeah, you only run this if you actually need a healer to heal somebody with like 40,000 HP.
Yep.
Like that's the only time you would need a maiden. Outside of that, you can technically just run VV. But I'm going to tell you right now, and this is from my playing with co-op with 1 million people. If you run attack, physical, and crit rate, or you run attack, animal, crit rate, or energy recharge, whatever crit rate, you're not healing the team fully. You're not going to heal the team. You have to have an attack stat somewhere in there. Like you do want attack. Whether it's you're gonna want at least two attack stats, if not healing bonus. Otherwise, you're not fully healing your team. Unless you got like a crown burst or something like that. If you got like a level 9 burst or something, or let's say level 8, right? Because let's say she's 80, because yours is 80. Hold on. What level? What's his gene? Because I just want to wrap this up.
80. No, level 60.
It was level 60?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to run attack healing bonus. You're not healing. You're not going to be healing nothing with that gene.
I mean, that's true, man, that's true.
Yeah, but yeah, so until you level her, yeah, she's not healing nothing. You can run ER, that's fine, because I know Burger, he's not going to stop until we agree. But run ER on her, but you want healing bonus and attack on her. Otherwise, she's not healing, bro. Like, you're not going to heal anything. Yeah, you're not going to heal. The only reason I know that is because my Barbara can snap her finger and heal a Hu Tao. But Jean can't even do that with a full healing set. And I've played with so many Jeans that run all these offsets, and they don't even heal my Ning Guang all the way.
My Barbara,
I have to stand in the circle.
She heal max. She gave him a shout to max HP without even having a good setter.
Yeah, like if we all went in and this Burger, like this, who is this? Ayato? If he was almost dead and I ran a DPS Gene, I'm not healing that Ayato. If I ran a Sunfire Gene, he's not healing that Ayato. That Ayato has to stand in my circle. Which isn't bad, which is cool if you're solo. But we've all played the Shogun, we've all played Shogun National, Raiden National, and the Raiden, she eventually runs out of Bennett's circle. And you got to run back to the circle to get a heal. And Bennett is a stronger healer than her when it comes to heal over time. So it just depends. Yeah, 25,700, Gene's not healing that with a DPS Gene. So I just wanted you to know that's why I was like, I want to stay away from mentioning Gene, because she has so many different builds that you could switch one artifact and it's a different build. But the builds are relatively close. Like if you switch ER, if I switch attack for ER, that's a different Gene. If I switch attack for physical, that's a different build. If I switch healing bonus for crit rate, that's a different build. Yeah, this Hu Tao, somebody could come in with a Hu Tao right now, be almost dead. This Gene with this weapon and this right here is not going to heal that Hu Tao in one burst.
Exactly.
She's gonna have to stand inside that circle to get a full heal. Unless I go and like get my talent to 9, which I guess I can do, for example, or something. I could grind it out and get her to 9, but she's at 6. And you're nowhere near 6. Let alone 90. So we can try it if you guys want to see it. I just want to make sure you understand Bargov. This is for Bargov because this is Bargov's account. Wait, who's got a level? Is it Logan? Is that a level 90 Hu Tao? Okay. What's your HP?
Hey, level 90 Hu Tao is crack, dude.
52,000? Oh, I'm definitely not healing his. 52,000? Yeah, let's go heal his whatchamacallit.
Wait, 52,000 HP?
Yeah. Barbara can.
That much HP in your Hu Tao.
Yeah, Barbara can heal that. I could just hit Barbara's burst and all that health is back.
But Barbara, I think she had the best healing in the game, I think.
Kokomi could heal it.
No, but Kokomi cannot heal like 50k for her burst. 50k like dude. Like I think Barbara is better as a healer than Kokomi. Could do more damage than Barbara. But like Barbara is the better healer, if that makes sense.
Oh, you know what? I don't even run oh, I know why I don't run ER. Because I don't use this weapon on her usually.
Exactly.
I use the Favonius on her. Hold on, I gotta hit this real quick. I gotta switch my weapon. Oh, let me switch my weapon out. Don't kill it! Don't kill it! Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. I just went there so I can get that, whatchamacallit, killed. Alright.
I was gonna join your world, but like I can't join it no more.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take that from Bennett. That's why I don't run ER.
Bonnie's sword is very, very good on Jean. It's very good on her.
Yeah, Barbara's whole kit was made for healing. Did you have tenacity? Oops. Oh. Did they kill it? Oh my god.
Raiden Shogun was like,
I just said don't kill it. Yeah.
Let's just kill them all.
Yeah, don't kill it. Yeah, Burger, don't kill it. You don't.
Burger, I know you're used to killing everything.
Yeah, I know you want to kill everything and do the big things. Don't stop. Stop. I love this guy. I love this guy though, man. I love this guy. Yeah.
Hey, Burger the cultured man. Burger the cultured man.
All right. Yeah, he's a cultured man. Yeah. All right, Hu Tao, I need you. Where's Hu Tao? All right. Burger, man, he had. You know what it is? Burger doesn't test damage. He tests how fast he can kill something. All right, where's Hu Tao? I don't know if Hu Tao's dead. Where's Logan? That's the Shogun. Don't kill it. Oh, God. Bro, we know. We know. Who's that? Is that Burger? We know you're strong, Burger. We know. We know. We know, man. We know, bro. We know. I just want to heal the Hu Tao, man. Where's this Hu Tao? Because Logan wanted to see it. Where's Logan? Logan, where are you, bro? I'm where you left me? Oh, okay. Is he player 2 or player 1 or? Because we're getting off track. I just want to heal Logan so we can wrap this up. And then we're going to move on to the next one. Okay. On my way. All right, so I'm assuming his health is super low. All right, now this is with Favonius. But I'm going to put on that attack weapon just so you can see that.
Yup.
All right, so here's with the attack weapon. Now, it should heal him, but with ticks over time.
Oh, no.
Oh, that did nothing. Did you see that?
That did emotional damage.
You see his health by the tree? It's passing up the G. It's going to the A. Yeah, I'm not healing that Hu Tao.
That Hu Tao can clean the garbage.
Yeah, so it healed a lot, right? It's going to heal a lot. But that's like, the only thing I'm missing, I guess, at that point is like a Jade Cutter or something. Or a Mist Splitter. 40k? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you could do like 40k. That's what I'm saying. Like, this gene can do that. But that's with all the heals. That's with all the things. All the things. And then you heal 40k. You see what I'm saying? If I take ER off, I'm not healing 40k. I'm not doing that.
Exactly, right?
But I have ER right here. Now, I use this on my gene usually, which is why I have a second one. So I apologize for that. This is a good weapon for her, but that's good after you get your rotation started and you want that at R5. Then you have your energy recharge. But as far as that, if you don't have that, you can run a Favonius sword because they have the same base damage. It's just that this one's giving you attack and it's giving you your energy back. This one is just giving you energy recharge. This one's a better battery. This one gives you better heals. So that's the difference between those two. So yeah, you do want some source of energy. You are right, Burger. You do want some source of energy on her.
You really do.
Right? I just wouldn't dump 400 energy recharge on her. I wouldn't Bennett her. Like Bennett is when you run like a Bennett situation is when you do that.
Recharge on it, bro. Dude, my energy recharge on my Bennett is better than yours, bro. Check out my Bennett right now. Bro, check him out.
No.
Check him out real quick.
No. This is my Bennett's energy recharge.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, my Bennett is 280.
God damn.
Yeah, I run 280 on Bennett.
My Bennett only had like 266.
220?
No, 265.
No, Burger was saying 220. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could use. I don't know. If you're going for 220, do it on substats or something. Oh, we were talking about C6 Zhongli earlier today, man. Yeah, I hate talking about Jean because it goes everywhere with Jean, bro. I should have never started talking about her. I hate talking about Jean. She goes all over the place. Because there's like,
Just skipped her, man.
there's like,
Just skipped her.
yeah, there's like 500 different. Because there's so many conversations. Everybody has a different experience with Jean, bro. I hate talking about Jean. But yeah, so.
There's another person with a C6 gene that literally hits like crack, and then there's another guy with like, I don't know, man. It's a really big story, man.
Yeah, it's just, I hate talking about Jean. Oh, God.
Let's just skip this. Let's just move on to the next.
Let's skip Jean, yeah. If you want it, long story short, if you want to heal her, run for a Peace Maiden. If you want her to do more damage or buff your team, run VV. And then you just basically give her the energy recharge that you feel you need based on how you play her, and that's about it. That's the best advice I can give you when it comes to Jean. Because I swear to God, everybody's Jean is different. There's not one. I have never seen two Jeans the same. I've seen a million of the same Ganyus. I've seen a million Ayakas the same. Nobody's Jean is the same, bro. Everybody's Jean is different. Everybody's Jean. I've seen animal goblets, physical goblets, attack goblets, energy recharge, elemental mastery, VVs, two-piece VV, two-piece. I've seen all the Jeans.
I've literally seen a pyro gene that actually like works.
There's pyro genes. That's a sunfire gene. That's a part of this. I don't recommend that ever because that's not really how that works. But I've seen that.
Cryo gene works with Chonkyun. Like she can attack really fast.
I've seen cryo genes. I've seen all types of genes, bro. Jean is a very that's why I said she's very elastic and very flexible. So just know I'll put it to you like this, and this is for everybody. Okay, more so familiarize yourself with how she works. Play her in the Spiral Abyss, play her in open world, play her in domains, play her with bosses, and play her co-op. And then adjust her to how you need her, and then leave it at that. You see what I'm saying? See, there's a divine. There's a whole different gene right there. That's a VV gene with an ER sands and probably a Favonius sword or something. That's a totally different gene. That's a VV only gene. Maybe attack and healing bonus. I couldn't even tell you. Like everybody's got a different gene. I'm telling you.
Exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. Just know how her kit works and cater to what works for you when it comes to gene. Otherwise, we end up with these types of conversations. 20-minute conversations about the gene build. You know what I'm saying? So,
let's skip this build and let's move on to...
Let's skip this. Let's move on to... All right, so there's the 4. Sorry. So sorry about that. Gene is very new player friendly. I do agree with that.
This is gene supremacy up in here, man.
Huh?
This is gene supremacy in your freaking server.
There. One thing I can say is there is no best gene build. There's a best gene build for your account. You missed it all? That's a good thing, EM City. What's happening with you, cuz? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
Yeah, there is no best gene build. There's a best gene build for your account. I can leave it at that. All right, so who is next in the queue? Let me send this. Oh, did I hit next? Oh, I hope it doesn't take 2 people out. Next is Jack. All right, let's pull up Jack, and then it's going to say the next name, but I'm going to have to remember that one. So, Jack, let's pull up Jack. All 20 minutes, didn't miss it? Yeah. Oh, you didn't miss it? Yeah, it felt like 20 minutes. All right, IHOP. Where's IHOP?
Well, we've been ranting about Gene for the past, 30 minutes.
It feels like 30 minutes, right? All right, so what are we looking at? Oh, we better not look at Gene, man. We better not.
It's a Gene curse.
It's all good. Let's look at Gene.
Has been haunting us the whole time.
All right, well, this one should be a lot easier. He's running it's a main physical Gene, right?
Yeah.
Is this a main physical Gene?
Let's check this name.
Just got your Zhong leader level 90. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations.
Hey, you got that big ass geo damage.
Facts.
The damage is up there now. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw you in the queue, cat. Yeah. See?
Someone put me in the query for burning resin? What?
Well, I'm just asking. So so this is Jack's gene, right? I don't know what. Oh, he's running okay, so what kind of gene is this?
Hey, that's not a physical. That
Well, we're about to
It's
find
a
out.
healer.
No, we're about to find out. Oh, it's an animal damage.
So that bonus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're running Pale Flame. Pale Flame or Bloodstain.
Bloodstain and Gladiator.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh.
You crowned that E. You crowned that E.
行动起来吧，我们不该在这里。
You know what?
That's a very decent goblet. That's all I can say about that one. Black sword is for normal and charge attacks. I'm guessing they use their charge attack. Yeah, it's definitely physical.
走吧，请
Is
往
that
上
burger
走。
the count?
Say what?
Is that burger the count?
No, this is not burgers.
I was gonna say, man, because like usually burger has a way better goblet than that.
Yeah, Burger he prays to the spirits for his goblets. That fool he got crazy goblets.
Did you see that one time when he got like a 40% crit damage sands, and he was like, "But I can't even use it because I have a better one."
I haven't seen that. I gotta see that one. All right, so
That's hilarious. No, burger is not free to play.
no, he's not. All right, so it doesn't matter.
行动起来吧。
All right, so
我们不该在这里停留。
Jack, you here, right?
Only? That's a lot, bro. What do you mean?
骑士团的大家有没有认真
It's a
工
lot
作
of？crit damage, burger. What are you talking about?
All right, so let's get on track. Let's refocus. Let's refocus.
Alright,
Let's refocus.
Let's refocus. Sorry about that.
All right, no, you good. All right, so let's look at this
Burger
gene.
getting jelly.
All right, so where do you want to start?
Let's just change that up a little bit. Okay, let's see the stats total again. Let me see them again. Okay, very, very decent stats. That's very,
行
very
动起
good.
来吧，我们不该
But
在这里
as
停留。
as Burger said, you need ER if you're trying to get it. Oh yeah, never mind. She's the DPS, right? She doesn't need ER. She doesn't need ER. She doesn't need ER, right? Because she doesn't do damage in her burst.
Well, she's got animal dev. Well, I'm letting you're taking the wheel. You're taking the wheel. But she is doing some.
Sure she doesn't do damage in her burst, right? Does she deal like AOE damage in her burst, or does it just?
Yes.
I think it just heals.
So with her burst, she does deal. She has a standard burst, right? It's like a Mona bubble pop without omen, right? So 595, which is typical of a traditional 5-star,
我们不该在这里。
right? Now this is at talent level 6. When you start getting into crown territory, you're looking at like 700. I gotta pull the number, but yeah, her burst can hit hard on cast.
14k. Hey, that's not bad.
Is that the skill or the burst that's hitting for that much?
Or is that her physical attacks?
No. Let's kind of get a little organized. I'm gonna take the wheel for just a second, okay, brother?
Oh, hi Paimon. Hi Paimon.
Oh, Paimon said, "Oh, what's going on, Paimon? You know you're one of my favorite characters. I take up for you all the time, Paimon. People talk all kind of mess about you. I'm like, I like Paimon. I don't care what y'all say. All right, so we got Jean here, right? We got the black sword. I like what I'm looking at here, and I think I understand. Well, I think I understand why you're running it. I'm pretty sure you're running it for crit rate, and I think the reason you're running it for crit rate is so you can run a crit damage circlet. So if I'm not mistaken, you're probably running it just so you can balance your crit ratios. It is catering to your normal and charge attacks, which is fine, and I agree with that, which is, kind of helping you out with the bloodstain, as we can see right here. The attack is going to be splitting your damage between your animo and your physical damage, which in my opinion is not necessarily bad. It's a little unorganized, but I kind of want to see this gene in action. And then I kind of need to know what your goal is, right? Are you going for a overall DPS gene, or are we because what I'm looking at is you have her skill crown. So I'm assuming that her skill is what you're going for. And if that is the case,
行动起来。
I'm going to pitch a 2-piece animal set to you.
走吧
The 2-piece VV
前往
set.
下一个目标。
Just to tack on a little bit extra.
2-piece Shimanawa or 2-piece Gladiator, or 2-piece Vermilion, or 2-piece Echoes. You need an attack percent and also a animo damage.
Yeah, you can either do that or you could do 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimanawa. Just two. So 36% attack overall. So you'll get the 18 from one, 18 from another, 36% attack. Now your physical and your animo is doing things. That's an option.
我们不该在这里。
Skill and just a little bonus. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up with these real quick. I'm going to get a new goblet for her too. I'm doing DPS skill and just a little bonus. Okay, so why not 4-piece gladiator? You can do 4-piece gladiator. That's fine. That'll cater to her normals.
Sure, it definitely does work with her.
It'll cater to but the 4-piece glad only caters to normals and charge attacks. It wouldn't do anything as far as the skill, and he has a skill crown. So if he's crowning a skill, right, that the 4-piece of the gladiator is not going to cater to that, nor is going to cater to the burst. That's the only thing I can think of why he's not running a 4-piece glad. Where's the glad? Yeah, so if the wielder of blah 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 blah, sword blah blah blah, it increases their normal attack, so it doesn't even do charge attacks. So it's just normal attacks by 35%.
Wait a minute. Did that Venti have 4-piece noblesse?
What Venti?
I thought that Venti had 4-piece noblesse. What the heck? Wait a minute.
What's going on, Ben? How you doing?
Wait a minute. Hey, wait. Hey, go back to that Venti real quick. I don't know where it was. I think it's the account that you just reviewed.
Well, I'm looking for IHOP.
I don't think they're down there. I think they're up there.
There it goes. All right, so back to Gene. So let's back up a little bit. Let's get a little bit more organized. What is your goal? What is your goal, Jack? What do you want out of this Gene? I need to know what you want out the Gene. Because what I'm looking at is you want her normals and you want her physical and her animal damage to be strong. You just want DPS. But what I'm saying is, do you want her animal and her physical to be strong?
DPS, that's all.
Well, he just said, yeah, just DPS. But so you want DPS? So with the skill. Right now, hold on. So okay. So, and now you said yeah. So both of them. Okay. So if you want both of them, then why do we have Bloodstained on?
Yeah, I don't know why you're running Bloodstained, man. If you're gonna use both of them, what's the point?
And then if you're also using.
Doesn't based off physical. Physical is just normal and charge attacks.
Well, we can talk about it. We can figure it out real quick. So, you got an animal goblet. Yeah, no worries, Lee Ty. What's going on, Vines? So we have an animal goblet, which is 46, which is great, and then we got the Bloodstain, which is 25, which is great. Right now, we might have to do a little bit of numbers, but something in my soul, I could be wrong. Something in my soul is telling me that running a 2-piece Shimenawa and an attack goblet will probably make it a little bit more balanced. You said a 2-piece what? A 2-piece Gamblers? It's a 4-star, yeah, but yeah, I don't know where you would want to run a 2-piece Gamblers.
Hey, you're kind of lagging, bro.
Am I?
Yeah, you're kind of lagging in VC. Go talk again.
I kind of need to see this Gene in action though. Because your ratio is fine, right? If you want all the DPS, you're not going to be able to fit in energy recharge.
Yeah, you just aren't. I'm sorry about that.
You're going to be sacrificing that, unfortunately. Otherwise, all the Ayakas would run energy recharge. And then you definitely want to get her normals to at least 9. Yeah, I mean, the heals aren't going to be great. Like, you're going to have to compensate your heals by crowning her burst. You're probably going to have to crown her burst. You're probably going to have to crown it to even kind of heal. Unless you go with attack, which is why I was recommending attack. Right here. Just running all attack. And then you just balance a crit and run all attack. That's why I was recommending that. So at least you kind of get a mix of everything. 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Shimenawa, or just 2-piece 18, 2-piece 18,
骑士团的大家
right?
有没有认真工作？
And then you got this weapon that's helping you out with your normals, and it's giving you your crit rate. And then you got your crit damage, helping you, well, with your crit damage.
一决胜负。
Right? And then because you have so much attack stacked on the character, there's your heals. Now, if DPS is your priority, I'd have to see this in action versus a different set. Now, we could test this because I have an animal goblet and I have artifacts. I could take my gene in with my stats and we can see what is what. But I just have a feeling, I just have a strong feeling that running attack with an attack goblet will probably suit what you're saying a little bit better.
Exactly.
骑士团的
Yes,
大家
Barbara does work with Freeze Ayaka comps.
She really does though. Like.
Yeah, I do the Spiral Abyss with her and Ayaka. The last Abyss I dude, I did it on stream. The last one I did, it was Ayaka and Barbara. When I speed run the domain with what's it? I don't even have Kazuha, and I cleared that domain in like 10 seconds with Ayaka and Barbara. I use Zhongli for the shred. I put on Barbara, and then I kill the domain with Ayaka. Yeah, I do it with the emblem domain. She 100% works with Ayaka. It's just that Barbara doesn't do damage, but she keeps everything frozen. And because it's stuck to you and you don't actually have to do anything to trigger the hydro, just because it's around you, you could just dash and it's frozen. That's how she works with Barbara. But I do want to see this gene in action, right? Now, I know your heals are not going to be the greatest because you only have one source of attack. Unless, like I said, unless you push her burst to 9, if not crowning it.
有没有认真工作？
No, her hydro is not inconsistent. You have to consider Barbara. So if you're talking between Barbara and Tartaglia, or Barbara and like Mona, or not Mona, but Barbara and like Xingqiu, be honest with you, my hydro is more reliable than it is on Xingqiu. It's not unreliable for groups. I don't know. I'll demo it later. It's really not that bad. I could sit there and just dash in the middle of a group of wolves and they don't move. We'll talk about that later. But anyway, so the artifacts themselves, this one is fine. That one's pretty good. I like the crit rate on it. That one, okay, you got a lot of crit rate from that. It's stuck with Hu Tao. Yeah, just run Barber with I'll show you later. This one I'm not going to hold you to. I don't know if you want to stay with the Animal Goblet. That one's fine. I wish that was not the off piece.
在这里停留。
And I kind of wish this one was Gladiator and not the timepiece, but that's okay. The Gene does look fine. Here's what I'm going to say. And this is going to be my wrapping up on Gene. I'm going to say go on ahead and just get her normals to 9, get her burst to 9. You could probably even triple crown your Gene. I'm not kidding. Please try to fail some 50-50s to get more copies. I'm being facetious, but try to get some copies. The weapon is fine. If you are main DPSing with Gene, I almost want to say go on ahead and start refining this weapon. Is it worth it to pull for Ayaka's weapon? If you can afford it, or if you can, yes, it is more than worth it to pull for the Mist Splitter. The Mist Splitter should add, at least from my Ayaka to Ayakas that I see, my Ayaka with a shred, like all the things, not Bennett and all that, but just a Zhongli shield and a dash and a skill. Well, the skill doesn't count, but you know what I'm saying. After I apply all the Ayaka things, my burst hits for like 9 to 10k per tick, which is 200,000 on burst without the weapon. With Mist Splitters, Ayaka's with Mist Splitters, I usually see hit for like 20k. Now, I'm not saying that it just doubles your damage, but for whatever reason, the Mist Splitter Ayakas are averaging between 14 to 20k per tick. If you happen to get to 20k on your burst, that's 400,000 without Bennett. Like, it's ridiculously strong. So if you can pull a mist splitter with your Ayaka, that is the one. It's almost like pulling the Homa with Hu Tao. It's that worth it.
我们不该在这里停留。
I mean, Homa is way better. It's way more universal.
Well, that's the mist splitter. The mist splitter is the Homa for sword users.
I mean, Primordial Jade Cutter is very, very, very similar to it.
It is, but only by way of balancing crit though. Like it balances your crit ratio, which is phenomenal.
Very well though, like perfectly.
Yeah, very well, very well. Like the J Cutter makes it so you almost don't have to run crit substats. Yeah, the J Cutter is amazing. The J Cutter, it depends on your and the attack that it gives you is pretty good, but it just depends on the artifacts that you have. Like, so if you have a bunch of artifacts with no crit rate on it, then run the J Cutter. But if you got a bunch of artifacts with a bunch of crit rate on it, then mist split. Almost, but pretty much regardless, you want to run crit. You want to run the mist splitter. Just run a mist splitter. Yeah, the Kageuchi is not.
Any weapon banner is risky pulling for it because I promise you guys, the mist splitter is a scam. If you get the unforged, you're gonna quit the game. You're gonna rage quit. You're gonna close it. You're gonna just give up on the game. So just do it at your own risk. But if you're free to play, I do not recommend you pulling for the mist splitter, like at all. It's gonna make you cry.
I kind of want to second that. It just it depends on if you have the means to pull it. If you're okay not pulling the mist splitter to try to get the mist splitter, then sure, go for it. But it's so much of a risk though. Yeah, Divine is that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Divine's agreeing with you. You see what I'm saying? That banner is a trap. Because that Unforged is great. It's one of the better 5-star claymores. Sure.
It's
like
good only if you have Zhongli and Ito.
No, it's good. It's good with Beto. You know, she could snapshot some of that. Like, that's cool. That's a Beto weapon, but that's one character. You know what I mean? It's like one. Like her, maybe Xin Yan. Yeah, now everybody has Beto built. Like, it's such a niche type of weapon. Like, I wouldn't. No, because you need a shield for D-Luke. You need a shield for that weapon to do anything, to my understanding. I just know I wouldn't recommend pulling on that banner unless you can afford to get the mist splitter.
Personally, I would wait until Freedom Sworn. Until the Freedom Sworn banner, because I feel like it's going to have like Aquila Favonia, which is a very, very good weapon. It's going to have Aquila Favonia and Freedom Sworn, and they're very universal. Both of them are very universal.
走吧。
You can use it on Noelle. That's true. Yeah, you can use that weapon on Noelle.
Yeah, true, Noelle, true.
You don't need the shield for the Unforged? Oh, well, even better. But if you don't need a shield for it, I mean, I guess you guys can try it, but I know I'm not pulling on it. The Favonia, yeah, I wouldn't pull for the Favonia.
Everybody uses Bennett.
Yeah, I wouldn't pull for the Favonia. Yeah, no. The Favonia, the Favonia is cool if you're running physical gene.
No, it's good on Bennett because it has massive base attack.
Well, that's a Bennett situation.
骑士团的大家。
But like, doesn't everybody have a
认真
Bennett?
工作呢。
Yeah, everybody has Bennett, but not everybody runs Bennett for... Yeah, I mean, not everybody's running Bennett for high base attack. Plus, there's a free-to-play option, and then the alley flat. There's I don't know. It is one of his better weapons. But the mist splitter is the same thing. The mist splitter has the same base attack as the Aquila Favonia.
It does?
Yeah, they both are 674.
But I thought Aquila Favonia had like 700 or something.
No.
Oh, that's Calamity Queller.
Yeah, no, that's a polearm.
I got the mixed up.
No, that's okay. Yeah. So there's two weapons. There's the Aquila Favonia, and then the Mist Splitter. They have the same base attack. The next weapon under that is the Alley Flash, which is a 4-star weapon, but it's a banner only. After that, now you're looking at like there's a couple other 5-stars, like 608 or whatever.
No, Physical Rancor.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the Rancor is the highest free-to-play option if you're not pulling for the Alley Flash. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, as far as Bennett's concerned, but as far as swords, like the Aquila Favonia, you can use it on like a lot of Jean's. That was Jean's weapon, like physical Jean's that was her weapon for a while.
Freedom Sworn was supposed to be Jean's weapon, but they decided to make it Kazua's.
Well, yeah. It's still technically a Gene's weapon. It just works better with Kazuha. And they market it with Kazuha, yeah.
Kazuha banner.
Yeah. That's like the Shogun's best in sliders, the Homa. And so is Zhao.
They should add some weapons into the standard banner. Like they should add a stack Homa to the standard banner.
They should, but they probably never will. It's such a seller.
Yeah.
Yeah, weapons like that would never get added. People would never spend on them. Yeah, that'll never happen. It'd be nice, but yeah.
It's too broken. It's too broken.
Yeah. All right, cool. So there is. All right. So as far as this Gene, get her talent. Just finish her talents. I'm gonna say finish her talents. I think the weapon is fine. I know we went way off topic, bro. But finish her talents. Yeah, finish her talents. And then the only thing I could suggest, only because I am not sure. I have to see this Gene in action. I'm just not sure I like it being split so much. Because I know your heels are not where you. What's going on, Bananya? I know your heels aren't where you would like them to be, right? So if you could switch, if you can, you don't have to, but it's just a recommendation to try. If you have the artifacts laying around, try a 2-piece Shiminawa, 2-piece Glad, or a 2-piece Shiminawa, 2-piece Echoes, or just 18. And just try 2 18s, and then I'll check on you. Just try 2 18s, and then try an attack goblet. Let me know if that balances your Gene a little bit more, right? Now, if you find yourself wanting to hit her skill way more often than normal, then at that point, I'm going to suggest a 2-piece VV set on top of the Gladiator. Basically, you're going to run a Zhao build. Right now, if you start getting into Sunfire Gene and all this other stuff, you're going to have to pull a VV set. You know what I mean? All right, so you said Ganyu, right? All right, Ganyu is very straightforward. I can almost let the chat... We can let everybody talk about this.
Support Ganyu. Support Ganyu.
Ganyu?
Support Ganyu.
Right?
Support.
All right, so hold on. So we got Ganyu level 90. We got the weapon level 90. And that is the Skyward Harp. We got the 4-piece Viridescent.
前往下一个目标。
We got 8... Wanderer's Troop. No, you're right. We got I had it in my head, man.
Animal Ganyu.
Yeah, and then we got 835, right? And then our ratio is 7. Ooh, I like that. We got 72-29.
骑士团的大家
Make sure it's got a cryo
认
goblet.
真工作呢。
Okay, you know what you're doing? You know exactly what you're doing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, try to get some crit damage on there. That one is fine.
走吧。
Yeah, you're fine. The only thing you need to reroll. Yeah, the only thing you need to reroll is your timepiece. That would literally be it. You might take a little bit of a hit on your crit rate, which I don't want you to do. But you can afford it if you're running her for charge shot, which is what I'm looking at you doing. Being that she's at talent level 8, right? So if that's the case, then yeah, you just need to go on ahead and re-roll your timepiece. You could take a hit on your crit rate. Because technically right now, you're at a 90% crit rate on your charge shots. So I think the Ganyu is fine. Don't forget her burst, as I like you're not forgetting your burst. Thanks, by the way. I appreciate all the shout outs, man. But yeah, so get her normals to 9. If you're playing Ganyu like that, get her normals to 9 and try to balance out her skill, not her skills, but the other two a little bit more. As you're working on your Ganyu, don't forget about her skill. Her skill is not going to be your go-to, but it's a nice little piece of icing on the cake as you're doing damage with your Ganyu. Oh yeah, you didn't know? VV, that's the new set for Ganyu is VV, bro. That's the new meta. I thought y'all knew. Y'all don't know? The VV set, that's the new meta, bro. It ain't Wanderer's Troop no more or Cryo. No, you run VV now. You feel me? I'm just joking. All right.
Hey, it's good. Hey, it's good running 4-piece VV once you get Haiju, because Haiju is gonna make all your elements into Animo, which is gonna make VV 4-piece VV very useful.
Wait, say that again?
Haiju is gonna be the new Chong Yun / C6 Bennett of Animo characters. He's gonna make all your attacks Animo, which means that Animo damage goblins are gonna be more valuable for every other character.
That's gonna be interesting.
Haiju, you know Haiju, like the leaked character?
I think I know what you're talking about. The guy with the glasses?
Like, yeah. The guy that's gonna be the quote unquote best animal support for Chow.
We'll see.
No, we'll see, man. But if he doesn't make all your attached animals, that's
Yeah.
gonna make physical Chow the most useless thing on the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, the only reason, by the way, the only reason I'm recommending that Burger is pissed in the chat. The only reason I'm recommending he work on a skill, can we not talk about, yeah, that's fine. The only reason I'm recommending working on the skill is because, like I said, it's icing on the cake. Like, you don't do it unless you find yourself using it and wanting that extra 20k damage. That's why I'm saying that. You know what I mean?
Logan, my bad.
Yeah, not a problem, Jack.
We're talking about leaks.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. So that's all I'm saying as far as the Ganyu. You know what I mean? Just don't sleep on your Ganyu. Like, if you find yourself needing some extra little, I need that extra, you can find there's always a spot you can add a little bit of damage on that character. So don't do the skill right away, but don't forget about it. You see what I'm saying?
Just ask, what's his name? Just ask, what's his name? M-Tan.
Oh, God.
He's been working on Ganyu over and over and over again for the past 2 years.
Yeah, see, I knew Burger was feeling some type of way. He in here just mad at the world. Just, this is crap, that's crap. Like, bro, it's cool. See? Like, you good. He good. No, because he rolled some crap this morning.
认真工作呢。
Yeah, and he
Bro, same. I also had a dog shit. Dude, I have 3 dog shit animal damage goblets. I'm not even lying with you. I got 3 trash ones. One with a 4-lighter, and it only rolls the crit damage once, and the other rolls were all flat HP. You want to see it right now? You want to see it real quick?
行动起来吧，我们不该。
All right, hold on real quick.
See it real quick?
Let me go to the next one. So thank you, Jack. I appreciate you, brother.
It's gonna make you vomit. I swear to God.
Who was in there? It was Cat, right?
Hey, I'll show you once I go next. It's so sad.
Because it was somebody, because I typed next twice and it took one person out. So I want to say it was Cat.
I think I'm going next, right? I'm going like next soon.
Logan is going to be in Inazuma. So does Cat.
Yeah, I'm going after like 5 people.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
I like the fact that I'm in the VC.
Logan, do this. Pull up the book. Go to enemies. Scroll all the way down until you see a samurai. And then just hit X on
往
it.
下一个目标。
Boop. And then hit X and it'll show you where they're at.
But Burger is making me jealous right now. I look, want to spend my Primo Gems, my resin on domains, on artifact domains.
Hold on, give me one sec. All right, Cat. What is, it's a cat. It's Cat, right?
Yep, I think it's Cat.
Here it goes. It's just Cat. All right, who we looking at, Cat?
Hey, we looking at Venti, we looking at Beta, we looking at Mona, we looking at Ning Ning, we looking at Chi Chi, we looking at D-Luke, we looking at Aether, we looking at Zhongli,
Jesus Christ.
we looking at... What?
Doing it on my main? Okay. No, your alt.
Your alt? Wait,
Yeah, what's the UID for that one?
请往下一个。
yo, what's going on? Yo, wait.
Hey, people got multiple accounts, man.
No way.
Oh, you'd be surprised. 6 2 5 7 9 6.
Man, it's typing it one by
392.
one.
That's how you do it sometimes.
Exactly. Yeah,
Because
that's what I do.
YouTube be weird. There we go. All right, what we looking at?
Oh, damn, you got an artifact numero uno Ito?
Mm-hmm.
I think he's running white blind. I'm guessing he's running white blind.
Got an AR-52. Or no, what was that? AR-54? Yeah, 54. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, check his weapon. I'm guessing white blind.
Yep.
Yep, do it.
So R1. Okay. Where you want me to go from here? All of them? Okay.
Go to the artifacts. Okay, I can see you're struggling with that 4-piece husk. I can see the 4-piece, Do you have another off-piece for the goblet? I mean, for the sands that you can use? That's 5-star?
我们不该在这里停留。
Or is that, like, really unreplaceable? You don't? Wait, we're talking to Burger, or are we talking to someone else?
No, I have no idea what's going on. I got new pieces for
Yeah, Burger's
Tracy's
talking to someone
Albedo.
else. I don't know
Yeah.
who you're talking to.
Yeah, no, I'm just waiting for Cat to respond.
Ah.
Yeah, they said nope. What's going on, Jen? Who's talking? This is LOL the money. So they don't have a replacement Sans.
Ah, that hurts. Man, I feel like you should probably continue just, I mean, if it's really good, can I see the stats on it? Oh, yeah, you can definitely replace that.
Oh, I gotta pull it up again.
Oh, because someone left.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it right here.
Alright, bro. Yeah, you can definitely replace that, man. You could definitely replace that.
Okay. On to the goblet. What are we doing
What
here?
the heck? Pyro Ito? Wait a minute, are you running in with a C6 Bennett? Are you running in with a C6 Bennett? Hey, yo, what?
Bro, I'm about to copy this UID.
Bro, I'm speechless right now.
Oh, I'm just copying the UID.
Hey, DWP, what if I told you I'm part of the LGBTQ community? Hey, listen, we don't give a crap
that's fine.
about what sexuality you are.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
You could be an alien. Just don't be doing weird stuff.
You can be identified as an attack helicopter. We do not give a crap.
Yeah, you can identify as a can of soup. I care not. Just don't be in here acting weird and turning up over weird stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh, yes.
I identify as a GE refrigerator. Like, that's fine. I don't care. Now, if you start asking me, hey, what's your sister's name? Can I give her a call? That's when we gonna have issues. You see what I'm saying? So yeah. All right. So anyway,
Hey,
so why are we running?
I'm low-key sussed out over that goblet. That goblet is making me feel sussed out. What the heck is that? What is that goblet?
Yeah. What's going on with this goblet, Cat? Oh, it was the best you got. Hold on. It says the best you got. I'm part of the free-to-play community, forced to play. So Cat. So why Pyro? I know you said it was the best I got, but why Pyro specifically?
Oh, in a circle of little.
Yeah, not this stream, Jim. Welcome back, Lita.
求求必走吧，前往下一个目标。3求求才要4求求嗷。
Yo, I just heard Hu Tao sing. Someone eating Hu Tao?
Yeah, it's probably Burger.
Makes sense.
I meant to try. Oh, I want to try Pyro Ito. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, that's why I was wondering.
Oh, that explains it. I was wondering if. Wait. You have a C6 Bennett? Oh, that hurts.
They probably got C6 Bennett.
Oh. The Bennett is C6. Let's see the Bennett.
What?
Oh, wait, he's not even C6. Wait, how is he Pyro?
Okay, how is he? Yeah, I was gonna ask. How is this Pyro?
This makes no sense.
And I keep getting Pyro.
This makes no sense, dude. I have so much questions through my mind right now.
What's going on, Uchiha? Yeah. So we got a D-Luke?
D-Luke? Wait, D-Luke makes all your attacks?
Nah, Burger, relax. It's good. Burger,
We'll
we'll have you next Saturday, Burger. We're gonna have you next Saturday, brother. Yeah. You keep getting Pyro. Okay. Yeah, just keep grinding it, and you gotta get that Pyro off, bro. At bare minimum defense. If you're running a burst Ito. Okay. What about this goblet? Okay, what do you feel first? Before we get to the goblet, here's the ratio.
Okay, first of all, fix about everything except the defense. Fix about everything in the thing except the defense. Fix the crit damage, fit the crit rate, fix the energy recharge.
Burger.
Fix the elemental type to geo damage bonus instead of pyro damage bonus. And make sure to definitely lower that wait, does he have EM? If he has EM on his Ito, yeah, you get rid of that EM because EM is terrible on Ito or on any Geo character.
Well, it's probably substats.
Oh, yeah, it probably is. Wait, let me check. Wait, did we check the goblet? Oh yeah, we did check the goblet.
Yeah, we checked the goblet.
Does this flower have EM? No. Does his flower, his feather?
That's his flower, yeah.
Oh, his feather. Does his feather have EM? Yep. Oh god, that's painful.
Okay, so this is just a. Hey, what's going on? Who's that? What was that name?
Who's that?
Caden. Oh, Caden, what's happening with you? So I'm watching.
Hey,
Thank
I like
you.
your PFP, Caden. You got a nice PFP.
All right, so let's see. So real quick, so you want me to comment on it, or you want me to go through, or you want to go through it?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna allow you to comment on it first. I'm gonna allow you to. Oh wait. Okay, the talents. You got the talents part right. Now stop farming talent domains and start working on farming artifacts, right? Because if you're gonna keep on farming those talent domains, it's not gonna matter because you need to farm some artifacts to give you a little bit of maybe 50% or like 100% more damage because you're kind of lacking of damage right now. Like from what I'm seeing, this is more like emotional damage than physical or geo damage. I'm not sure about that, man.
Shut up, man. Emotional damage. All right.
This should be clipped.
Okay. All right. So I'll go ahead and all right. So first things first. I'm pretty sure you already know, right? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think pretty much the whole set has to be refarmed, which is fine, right? That needs a reroll. Like everything's in place. That I'm seeing except for that. So the only two ones I would change as far as main stats, obviously you already know, change that from Pyro. And then right here, you change that to crit damage or crit rate. Now, what I'm hoping happens, because this guy right here is not a great artifact, is that you get an onset piece right here. If you get an onset piece right here, and you get an onset piece right here, that'll allow you to do an offset piece right here, which will be Geo. Now, what I'm going to be looking for, I copied your UID, so I'll paste it in there in just a second. Basically, what I'm looking for is this. I'm looking for onset with crit rate, crit damage, even if it's not the best, just something. And then you'll have your defense piece onset, and then you'll have this offset crit damage one, or Geo one. Because there's probably going to be some cracked Geo ones that you got laying around or whatever, right? And then as far as your circlet, in your case, you can actually do crit damage. Now, the reason you could do crit damage is because he just gets crit rate the same way she does. With a crit damage weapon and a crit damage circlet, right? I'm still able to achieve 75% crit rate because she just gets crit rate, right? It's going to take you a lot of farming, but you should be able to do that because she just gets crit rate. She gets like Ito gets an entire battle pass weapon worth of crit rate. Well, not the entire, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, he gets 24 crit rate just because he's Ito, right? So it is attainable, is what I'm saying, right? So as far as this ratio is concerned, I do agree with what the money is saying. Go back and you can actually. It's fair to take a break on your talents. You could take a break on you're fine to take a break on your talents now because you're at 889. If you want to do the talents first, that's at your discretion. But you are strong enough to where you at least have, I'm assuming in his case too, I don't want to speak for you, the money, but I'm assuming in his case, you got an okay from him and you got a green light from me as well. You can take a break from the talents.
Yeah, you did get an okay from me.
Yeah, you can take a break from those and start doing your artifacts for your Ito. And what you're looking for is defense and you're looking for Geo, obviously. And then I recommend crit damage, but you're going to need crit rate substats, right? If you can get a bunch of crit rate substats to put you at least at 65, 70 crit rate, something like that, then at that point, going ahead and run a crit damage circlet, right? If not, then okay, well, you got to do what you got to do, run a crit rate circlet, right? So heads in the right direction, and as you're building them, in a worst case scenario, your stats are always going to be defense. Worst case scenario, right? So that's, what about defense? Yeah, you asked right as I said it. So defense is a worst case scenario. So defense scales extremely hard with Ito, but Geo scales not way harder, but Geo scales harder than defense does. Does that make sense? And then your crit damage is going to be crit damage. It's crit damage. Like, don't sleep on crit damage. Otherwise, the best thing I can explain, because I don't know the exact, I forgot, I don't have it like in front of me, right? The percentage difference or whatever, but I will tell you this. If defense was stronger than crit damage, people would run defense instead of crit damage. But they don't run defense instead of crit damage. They run crit damage. Does that make sense?
Yep, it does.
I hope that helps. That's as far as your Ito. Oh, we got a queue filling up. All right. Do you got anybody else we got to look at? Because I think it's at the whole thing, right?
Gene?
Oh, we got a Gene again? Oh, my God.
No. Skip.
Skip? You sure?
Skip.
I don't want to. I don't want to
I
skip.
want to look at another team again.
I don't
really
want to.
want to look at another team.
All right, I'll make it quick. What are you trying to do with your gene? I'll make it super quick, bro. What are you trying to do with your gene?
All right.
I'm gonna make it super quick, bro. Because we talked about Gene a lot during the stream, but I don't want to disservice Cat. I'm not gonna do that. Like, what is she for? Spiral Abyss? So heal / DPS.
Abyss support, heal / DPS.
What kind of?
For one thing, not two things, because it's not really good using Gene for two things. You can obviously like rotate her around like different artifacts, but if you're gonna use her one time with the same artifact set and make her both a healer and a DPS at the same time, I don't think that works that way unless she's C6.
Well, there's
seeing your artifacts are level 0.
Well, here's the thing. You can do both, but I kind of got to get down in the. See, that's what I was about to ask, because it depends on who she plays with. What are you going to be doing with it? And I guess he's prioritizing healing, right? So all these are markers. All these are markers for what we're probably going to be looking at with this gene, right? So if you're going to be going DPS, you're probably either you only got two ways of getting DPS. That's either scaling her attack to compensate for the lack of crit damage, or that's giving her a crit damage circlet, which means that you're going to have to overcompensate your heals. There's only two options, right? Now you have a flute, so that's one source of attack, right? The only other way you can scale her healing is to give her an attack timepiece and an attack goblet if you want her to do DPS as well. Being that she's on Ito's team, you can't swirl Geo, right? So VV is out the question. Right? So if she's going to do DPS in some way, shape, or fashion, you're probably going to want a crit ratio on her, meaning that you're probably going to run a crit circlet, which means you're not going to have a healing bonus circlet. And
exactly.
If you're not going to have a healing bonus circlet, you're going to need to compensate for that, which is basically two attack stats, or in this case, 3. You're going to need like 3 attack stats to compensate for the healing bonus circlet, because your heals are not going to be great with Gene. Right? But you want her to do DPS. So you're going to have to get that number up. Yeah, the flute is fine because the flute's going to help not only with, giving a little bit of damage, but it's going to help with the heals because of that attack substat.
Yeah, the flute is very, very good on Gene. I think it's one of her best slot, like, free-to-play wise.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't tested all of them. I just know if a weapon has an attack percent substat, that is good for Gene's heals. Is good in regards to her heals, right? Because she heals based on a percentage of her overall attack. So your whole idea is, you see where it says 1,131? You want that number to be as big as possible. That's going to dictate how strong her heals are. And then her healing bonus is like a elemental bonus. You see what I'm saying? So as long as that number's high, then you should be fine. I don't know which one is better, Caden. I don't know. I just know that you just want an attack substat, right? So if you're going to do a DPS gene, I don't think if you want a DPS gene that's going to heal, I almost want to say a 4-piece maiden with attack crit rate, or attack crit damage, or something like that, depending on your substats that you get. Now you can do a 2-piece Animo, 2-piece Glad, 4-piece Animo. I wouldn't do 4-piece Animo because she's going with Ito. You can also do like Shimenawa Glad, 2 18s. You can do something along those lines. Heck, you can even do, I wouldn't do Tenacity, but you can even do like a 4-piece Noblesse if you wanted to do that. So I don't think the set bonus is going to weight that heavy unless you do a 4-piece Maiden. You see what I'm saying? If you do a 4-piece Maiden, then that will help alleviate some of the healing bonus that you're removing, trying to compensate for the DPS that she's not going to do. So I think after all that said and done, I would say 4-piece Maiden with a crit rate circlet and 2 attack stats. That way she's at least doing something when you're DPSing with her, but her heals are the priority.
Exactly.
Like your normals and your Animo are going to do a thing, but you're doing 2 attack stats because you do want to cater to her heals. And the only reason you're running crit is because on some level, you're probably going to be fishing for crit substats, and your crit damage doesn't matter until you actually crit. So you're probably going to run a crit rate circlet, and you're going to have you're basically going to be substat carried. You're going to substat carry with a 4-piece Maiden set, 2 attack stats, and a crit rate circlet. That's going to be my goal with your gene. And then you're only going to work on her skill and her burst. The bulk of your damage is going to come from her skill. And her burst is, of course, going to be where you're going to get your heals from. Yes, you're going to farm crit on a 4-piece maiden. And 4-piece maiden drops crit like you would not believe. I have so many crit artifacts from that domain that are maiden. Yeah, you will get some busted maiden artifacts. I believe you will. Because no one does maiden like that. It's kind of like the clam set. The clam set gives you all the crit stats when you don't need them. So, so that would be what I would recommend. That would at least allow you to have your priority heals, but still be able to hit for 14k or whatever, or 10k or, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, maiden. Yeah, 4-piece maiden. She doesn't work with the clam set. She does, but you're not getting anything out the maiden. You're not getting anything out of a clam set. She doesn't heal over time fast enough she doesn't heal. You'll only trigger the clam set per burst. You'll do an extra 30,000 on burst, but I don't think that really matters when Barbara, Kokomi, and Chi-Chi can do it just because that's what they can do. Yeah, the one in the Viridescent domain. So you're going to be getting Viridescent, yes, but you're also going to be getting Maiden as well. So that would be the strategy I would recommend for that particular gene. And then as far as your main, I'm saying attack. You can run ER, and if you do want ER, then you want an R5 Kageichi. Only because you said you want your healing to be priority. And we already seen how her heals are. They're not bad, they're great. But with a max heal gene, it wasn't even able to. It did 40k on the Hu Tao.
It makes a big difference.
It makes a huge difference on her heals. So Chi-Chi is one of my favorite healers. That's a whole other conversation. All right, cool. So there's Jean. I just want to wrap her up real quick. All right, Zhongli, what are we doing with Zhongli? Glad Husk. It's probably substack carry. 455. Use Clam Chi-Chi. Yeah, Clam Chi-Chi's Clam Chi-Chi's crazy. Clam Chi-Chi is really strong. OG Morax. Alt and E. Okay. All right. So if you're doing his... Okay, what weapons do... Well, first off, so you want his ultimate and you want a shield, long story short, right? You want a really strong burst and you want a really strong shield. Is that pretty much the gist of it? I'm assuming that's it. Because there's a few things you can get away with on this guy. Is he gonna? Do you want him to buff your team as well, or no? Or does that matter to you? Because I'm literally about to give you the money build here in a second, depending on what you say.
Oh, like my build?
Yeah, I was gonna give him the build that you told me about. You do want him to buff the team. Okay, so it is gonna be a little different. Okay, so if you want him to buff the team, but you want a really strong burst, then long story short, you're gonna be running a 4-piece tenacity. Now, okay, well, there's a couple different options. Okay, you're gonna either run 4-piece tenacity. Okay, you're gonna run HP crit damage, or you're gonna run 8. Well, it depends on your weapon. I'm gonna recommend HP or energy. I'm gonna recommend energy recharge. What is it? Yeah, HP Geo crit damage. Right, and you're gonna run this with the catch. Now that's a really hard build to shield with. Your shield's not gonna be great unless you run HP crit damage. Right now, the one that the money has. Actually, in my opinion, gives you the strongest burst at the sacrifice of your shield. It's not a shield bot, but your burst is ridiculously strong and is free to play. Now, what this one looks like is attack, geo, crit damage. You could switch out attack for HP if you want more shield, but it's going to take damage away from your burst, right? Now, you're also going to run this with the catch. Now, I'm going to give you an idea with my Zhongli. I'm just giving you an idea, okay? And here's basically what I would do personally. I would run either the catch or basically, long story short, it's not even the artifacts and all that matters. It's the stats that matter in this case. You want a crit rate. You want one crit rate, one crit damage stat, right? You want some kind of energy recharge there somehow, some way, and then you need 2 HP stats. If you can get all that into your build, then you should have a pseudo shield bot Zhongli, because a shield bot is 4 HP stats, but you only need 2 to be able to tank most everything in the game, particularly Mago Kenki. Does that make sense? I use it with my Edo team. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if you want him to buff the team, what I would do is a 4-piece tenacity. I would do HP, HP, and a crit balance. Now it's going to depend on your substats, right? You could do this, and we can go we can go test it, and I can show you. Let's say you got some weapon, right? That's not a HP weapon, right? And then you run some crit stat right here, right? So now you only have 2 additional HP stats. We went from 4 to 2 HP stats, right? With 2 HP stats, that's going to put you around 40,000 HP. That should be enough to shield against basically anything in the game. Now, if you did 1 HP stat because you wanted to go Geo, well, now you're going to be at 34,000. You're going to tank a lot in the game, but you're not going to tank everything in the game. Like, Ajaha is going to break that shield, I think, on the 4th hit. And I think the Mago Kenki breaks it on his big burst. You only take a little bit of damage, though. It's not that much. Use him for the dog buff, dog boy buff.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you right now, bro. Like for me, even with the Zhongli, I still dodge only because I'm just so used to dodging. Like even when I do use my shield bot Zhongli build, I just dodge either way because I'm just like so used to it that like I don't even need to take anything.
Yeah, with the shit.
Just in case. Just in case my Zhongli gets scratched, I just want to have that shield just in case. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, and that's an option. That is an option. So if you want a strong burst, you're going to sacrifice the shield. Your shield is going to be sacrificed. And there's 2 ways to go about buffing your burst. You could do a 4-piece emblem with an energy recharge, and his weapon of choice, to particularly Spiral Domain, is a Favonius Lance. Right? So you'd have your energy recharge from that. You could get your energy recharge from the catch. You could do your energy recharge from... Where'd the account go? Hold on. There it goes. You could do your energy recharge from one of those weapons if you want to do that. Oh, okay. Right, so the whole idea is to give him 2 HP stats, and then you have to balance the other 2 stats around how much damage you're going to be doing with your burst. But you need 2 sources of HP for his shield. Does that make sense? As long as you do that, your Zhongli should be able to... And you want but you want to do all this on a 4-piece tenacity. And what you are going to be looking at, like a ratio. Like you are going to need like a good ratio. Like you're going to be looking at like 65, 70, 75, like crit rate. Like you're going to need a ratio. Like a good ratio. And it depends on if you're running a crit rate weapon or not, or crit damage weapon or not. Right? If you're running a crit weapon, then of course you're going to be doing the 71, 75, 7200, all that type of stuff. If you're running a non-crit rate weapon, you're looking at like 65, 70 with like 110 to 130 crit damage. Right, so it's just the amount of crit damage that you're going to do is dependent on the weapon that you use. They're all going to be pretty even, right? They're all going to be relatively even, right? They're going to balance out. You don't have to run a crit weapon to do crit weapon levels of damage. You can do Jade Spear levels of damage with a catch. You can do catch levels of damage. Okay, it's going to sound like cap, but trust me, you can get catch levels of damage with a Favonius Lance. It just depends on your build. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just the builds, guys. At the end of the day, just builds that matter. Like nothing else.
Yeah, you just need 2 sources of HP. So you could run this and do 2, you could do your HP on that weapon. Because you are focused on your burst, that's why I'm saying the catch. And then you would have HP crit damage or HP crit rate or something. If you don't have a catch, then at that point you're looking at a Black Cliff. If you happen to have this weapon, that one's fine. If you have that one and you want the energy recharge to get to his burst, that's fine, but you need 2 sources of HP because his shield. Now, if his shield is secondary, then you just need one source of HP. But if you want a shield bot, you're going to need 2 sources of HP. It's the pale flame domain is where you get tenacity. Battle Pass is probably one of his best weapons though. And it gives you an additional boost when you're fighting bosses, particularly one enemy. You don't have Favonius or the catch? Okay, I'm going to recommend the catch then. So,
work for the catch, man. Just work for the catch.
Yeah, every account should have the catch.
Either, but the catch is good for burst DPS and even shield bot to the extent. I think the best thing for shield bot is definitely Black Tassel, 100%. Black Tassel, the best thing.
Yeah, so you're either going to run a Black Tassel that's your 1 HP stat, or you're going to run the catch with 2 HP stats. So HP, crit damage. Or crit rate, sorry.
Why did Black Tassel R4? Why didn't it R5?
Because I fight slimes in the Spiral Abyss sometimes.
No, why didn't it R5? Like, why did it R4?
Because I didn't have an extra one, and I'm saving this for Toma.
Oh.
Yeah. And I use this on Zhongli. I had some extra ones laying around, and I was like, I might as well R5 it. And then I R4'd it and was like, I'm sure I'll get another one later. That's why.
And then you just never got one?
I just never did it. But I forgot slimes are in the Spiral Abyss sometimes, so I'm like, why not? Might as well. Yeah, so you're just going to farm for... First off, everybody should have the catch. Not should have it, but you should get the catch if you don't have it. Right? So if you're AR-45, join my world, take my fish. I could care less. Right? Just get the catch, R5 it, and level 90 it, or even level 80 it, or whatever, but get that weapon. And the reason why you want to R5 it, because it gives you 32% elemental burst damage. Like, increases your... It's like a noblesse and then some. A 2-piece noblesse and then some. Right? So...
Oh, hell nah.
Yeah, so before you make... Yeah, so before you make your final decision on the builds you're going to be using, right, your main stats, the substats, and all that good stuff, decide which one is more important. Is his shield more important than his burst, or is his burst more important than his shield? That right there, when you answer that question, that's going to determine the goblet you use. If his burst is more important, run Geo. If his shield is more important, run HP. And you will notice a difference. His shield will be much stronger with an HP goblet. Right? This is why I was saying you could run this, because this is your HP. And then you have your HP timepiece, and then you have a Geo goblet with a crit rate circlet. Or if you want to run the catch, that's effectively going to take the place of your Geo goblet, but you're going to have to run HP. But you're running 2 HPs if his shield takes priority.
Hey, I'm gonna get some more water real quick. I'll be right back.
You're good.
All right.
Yeah. So just keep that in mind. If shield takes priority, 2 HPs. If his burst takes priority, 1 HP. All right, let's go to the next character. I hope everybody's getting some out of this too. And then after everything's said and done, I do still recommend 4-piece tenacity, because you said you wanted to buff your team. The man with the water plan, that part. All right, on to Ayato. To be honest with you, I'm not that versed in Ayato, so I can't really speak on him too much, but I don't know if I would run Noblesse on him. Hold on. Okay, I like the skill. Oh, stop working on his burst for now. If you're going to keep going, only work on his skill. As far as... I mean, his burst is fine, but I'm glad you got his normals to 2, because we never know. You might want to triple crown him, and at least you're out the brown zone on his normals, but stop working on his normals, though. I would not touch those, and you haven't, so that's good, right? But get his skill. If you're going to work on anything, you can crown his skill right now. Like, his burst is fine at 6. Come back to his burst once you're satisfied with his skill, right? Whether it be 7, 8, 9, or crowned. Doesn't matter. As far as Noblesse, I'm not sure if I could recommend Noblesse, because you don't have Venti.
Back, bro.
Welcome back. It's because you don't have Venti, so I'm not sure why Noblesse is there, right?
Wait, what does he have on his Zhongli? Wait, does he run Noblesse on Zhongli?
No. We're looking at Ayato.
Wait, he's running 2-piece Husk, 2-piece Noblesse?
No, on Ayato he's running Echoes.
Wait. Show me the Zhongli build again.
He's running Husk. I think he was I think it was being substat carried or something. Something was going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's got. I don't know why healing bonuses on there. These are probably
There's
just.
There's no crit rate.
They're probably just stand-ins. Because this is healing. He got a healing bonus circlet. So these are probably just.
6.9. 6.9. 6.9 healing bonus. That was totally non-intentional.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, those are just there to be there. You're lagging. No, you're fine. All right, so with no bless on Ayato, okay, here's the thing. I do know this much. Ayato, the mass majority of his damage distribution is distributed to cater towards his skill. Most of your damage is going to come from his skill. I could throw a number at you, but I'm not going to throw a number at you. But I'll just tell you like this. More than most of his damage is going to come from his skill. So Noblesse is not really doing anything. It's like, okay, you're eating a sandwich and the bread is nice, but you need more meat on your sandwich because, yeah, I'll look at his Hydro artifact in a sec, but you're getting most of your protein from the meat, right? That's where your nutrients is coming from. But instead, you put a whole bunch of mayonnaise on the sandwich or mustard or something. And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but your body needs protein. You see what I'm saying? So instead of putting more meat on, you're catering to something that's a terrible analogy. Long story short, 60% of his damage distribution comes from his skill, but instead you're buffing like 27, 20, what is it? It's like 24, 20, like 34% of his damage distribution. You're buffing that. So you should buff the 60% of his damage distribution is what I'm saying, right? As far as the goblet, he's probably got a cracked goblet. Hold on. Let me pull this back up. That's not bad. That's not bad. The energy recharge is fine, but you're probably only going to be using that when you pull in enemies. Like if you get Venti, then sure, you can work on his burst because at that point you're hitting AoEs over. It's kind of like Ganyu. You're hitting AoE over and over and over. His burst, every time his burst hits, bam, it's hitting the group of enemies. So at that point, it's like, oh, okay, you're getting your money's worth. It's like spending $1 and buying 10 toys instead of spending $1 and getting one toy. You're hitting 10 enemies for the price of one, long story short. HP for stack scaling. Yeah, but HP scaling I think that only matters after you get his weapon and after a constellation. But you can do HP scaling. Like you can if you want. It's totally up to you. I was just as far as Noblesse, I wouldn't do Noblesse. If you're going to do like a stand-in artifact, like a two-piece, then I would do either two-piece Hydro, two-piece 18, or two-piece 18, two-piece 18. But not two-piece Noblesse. I wouldn't do Noblesse. I would do anything but Noblesse. Let me look at these Noblesse pieces and see if there's any sales. Nope, that one's not needed. And that one hasn't even been rolled yet, so I would take those off.
Feather? What the heck is that feather? Yo, show me that again.
I think he's farming. Yeah, I'm not sure, but hold on, let me turn you up too. I want to make sure they can hear you. Yeah, So I think you're going for echoes, right? I use cheap Venti. Who's that? Sucrose? Gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Not a problem, Caden. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by.
All right, Caden, have a good day. Have a good day, bro.
Okay, so you are going for echoes. Okay, so we're not going to trip on these two because those are going to get replaced anyway. This one, energy recharge, I would definitely take that off and put attack right there. Then you say has a bug, and if you have 2 grid, have a frame rate, it doesn't work. Say what?
What the heck are they talking about?
I think he's talking about if your frame. Okay, I think he's talking about if you have lag, right? If you have lag in your game.
Oh yeah. 4-piece echoes is very bad for people that have lag.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Oh, I did hear something about that. Okay, I don't know about that part. That part I don't know of. I will say this: if you want consistency on your Ayato, from the people I've seen, from Necro to Ace to there was a few other people. I think even Burger had them. I would run the 4-piece. Yeah, I would run the 4-piece Hydro set. The harder depth. Yeah, harder depth. You'll get a lot more consistent damage out of that set. It's just consistent. And the damage that you're going to be doing with that is comparable to the Echo set. The Echo set really is only going to matter once you have a really high crit rate, according to Burger. Burger ran the numbers on it, and according to what he's saying, you need like at least in the high 70s before Echoes even matters. Who is? Oh, that was Logan. Okay, let me go back into solo. Are you guys done? Six and you?
I'm just chilling here. I'm just relaxing with you, bro. I'm just chilling here.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to solo only because it keeps kicking me out of counts.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. It keeps kicking me out of counts. So let me pull.
I have no idea who's joining, bro. Someone is joining.
No, I don't mind people jumping in. It's just it keeps kicking me out. So I'm gonna just rock solo just for a second.
They keep out leaving and then rejoining.
Yeah, right. So and then your crit rate and your crit damage, it depends on the set that you're running. If you are going for echoes, shoot for you could get like a minimum 60% crit rate. Like shoot for 70. You're actually going to want to prioritize your crit rate in this case, and then you're going to prioritize your crit damage after the fact. So you're going to have your crit rate at 70, and you're going to be like, great, I'm at 70. Now let me look for opportunities where I can do rerolls, and it's realistic for me to move up my crit damage. So if you get like, I don't know, 10, like let's say you got 5 crit rate here, but you got 7 crit damage, right? Then you're safe to try to reroll that. Let's say you got this one and it's got 10 crit rate, but you got like no crit damage. Try to reroll that until you got 10 crit rate and 14 crit damage or 20 crit or whatever crit damage. You know what I mean? So just try to get your crit rate resolved if you're going to run echoes. If you're running 4-piece Heart of Depth, then you don't have to worry too much about your crit rate. You can take a little bit of a sacrifice. Just keep in mind.
The same issue that I was suffering with my Zhongli. I feel like on my Zhongli Sands, once you do review it, I can tell you it's like the only problem with my Zhongli. Like it's just Sands, I cannot get a double crit. I can only get like 9% crit rate, and I can't get anything else. It's really unlucky because I can't get a double crit roll, but that's a different story.
Yeah, we'll take a peek at that. Next we got official, and then we have a prototype. Okay. Yeah.
DPS special. Okay, you got a DPS special. I see you.
Yeah, this is the shot in the eye one. Oh, this is a main DPS special, huh?
Yes, sir. DPS special. This reminds me of 2020.
Wait, no. This is not a main DPS official. I don't know what kind of official. So what are you doing with official?
Official is not official.
He or she?
That's a she. That's a girl.
Yeah, that's what I was like. He or she?
Identify her. I guess we identify her as the male. I mean, like I don't know.
Yeah, is it official or like is official your main DPS or was your main DPS? Okay, my chat's gonna be downgraded for a sec. I'm only gonna be able to see the immediately like the next chats. Somebody go have a cigarette, but I will be able to see the accounts. It's gonna. Oh, I'm not. Okay, so you're not gonna be able to see it just for a second. The money, if that's cool. I'm just gonna step outside. Official and Ito. Okay. So you said official and Ito are your main DPS. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing with the official. Like, are you working on official? Are you like what are we doing with official? Because I can't make any recommendations or I can't be like, oh, this is great or this is trash. I can't really speak on it if I don't know what I'm like. I need to know what you're doing. Because there are main DPS officials. There's machine gun official. Remember we were talking this morning about machine gun official. Like there's a machine gun official. There's different officials. There's Oz. There's a burst official. Well, I don't know anybody who runs burst official, but it's an option. It is an option. Oh yeah, I can pull the chat up here. What am I doing? Hey, if I start breaking up, by the way, just let me know.
Wait, why? Why would you be starting?
Because I got to pull up the. I use Electroofficial. Okay, so you're using. So it's Oz, right?
Yo, why would you start breaking up, bro?
Am I breaking up?
I'm breaking up right now, bro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Everything's finna disappear in a second. Okay, hold on. Right? Everything's just breaking down. Okay, so if you're using, I'll do this. I'm gonna talk about official real quick, and then I'll step outside. So let me plug all this in. Sorry about that, because I don't want it to drop the call. Yeah, that's the last thing I want. All right, so if you're doing DP, there we go. So if you're doing like charge shots. Oh, charge shots. Oh, so you're maining. So you're doing main. Okay. All right, so if you're running official like that, I mean, I guess the weapon is fine. Man, I don't know. So do you? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you are, then I would say run 4-piece Wanderer's Troop then, if that's the case.
I guess it increases your movement speed.
Well, it increases movement speed, yeah, it increases attack speed, and that's great and all.
But if you're using charge shot, what's the point?
Well, hold on, because I'm thinking 4-piece Wanderer's Troop to get the.
Same, bro. Like 4-piece Wanderer's Troop is way better for that.
Yeah, if you're using it for a charge shot.
Emblem of Severed Fates. If you're just gonna use it for a charge attack, you're not reversed. None of the support. Then what's the point of running Emblem of Severed Fate?
For the energy recharge, but yeah, that's where I'm a little confused with the emblem of Severed Fate. Is it substats? That's crit rate.
I don't know, man.
And that's attack.
Really like it, bro.
So are you running attack because I'm assuming you do use Oz. That would make sense why you're running attack instead of Electro.
Yeah, they're really crap.
Or physical, sorry. Yeah, I'm assuming they like tap the shots. So all right, so here's the deal. So if you're running okay. Let me go back to official. So if you're running, all right. So here's the thing. So if you're doing charge shots with official, phone died, no worries. If you're doing charge shots with official, you're kind of going to treat her like Ganyu, right? You're going to be going for your ratio, which I mean I understand she's not completely built yet, right? Yeah, you're going to have your Electro Goblet. Yeah, I go. You know how I do, Burger. Come on now. We do this on the 9-hour streams, bro. We go in on accounts, bro. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, so what you're going to be doing is, of course, you already know you're going to be running your Electro Goblet. I don't know if I would do a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, but because you have Oz and you're doing charge shots, you got two options in my opinion. You're going to be running 4-piece Wanderer's Troop for the charge shot damage, or you're going to be running the 4-piece Thunder Soother for the Oz and the charge shot damage. Oz is going to apply the Electro, and then you're just going to shoot on top of that. Now, if you start doing reactions with her, right, or you're running her in a reactionary setting where she's running with like Ayato or something, well, probably not Ayato, but you're running her with like, I don't know, Ito or Xiangling or something that's removing the... Well, anything that's removing the Electro proc, then at that point, I would run like a 4-piece Thunder and Fury or a Thunder and Fury with the Gladiator, because her energy is not that bad, and her energy regeneration isn't that bad either.
I can't see your screen, so it's kind of delayed for me.
Say it again?
I can't really see your screen, so it's kind of delayed for me.
Oh, sorry, yeah, because you're still in there, yeah. My bad, let me pull this up.
I was going to say, bro, because I've been reviewing it. I was reviewing with, like, this is kind of delayed, bro. It's kind of a little bit delayed.
Yeah, no, I'm pulling it up.
Thanks, man. I was going to say.
Yeah, no worries.
Checking that network. You gotta check the network.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Come on, connect. Please.
Yeah.
I want to see the screen.
Can you see it?
I'm still saying checking that network. Let me see. Hold on. Still saying it.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's go back to these. Sometimes you use Ayato. That's fine. Just something to think about though, Kat. It's just something to think about, right? That's it. That's based on what you're saying. You're using your official like. Now, can I make a proposal to you when it comes to this official situation? Right? If I mean, it's just throwing it out there, right? If you're using your official, right, for charge shots, and you do a couple of charge shots, and then she disappears, right, and then you're using her with you know, Ayato and maybe some other characters or something like that, then at that point, I would recommend the 4-piece Thunder and Fury.
Same.
Because you're only doing 2 charge shots. Now, if you're out doing a million charge shots, not a million, but you know what I'm saying. If you're doing a whole bunch of charge shots and that's what you're doing, then, and she's there. She's doing all the damage. There's like nothing else doing damage. Okay, 4-piece Thunder Soother, you know, 4-piece Wondrous Troop, all that is fine. Right? All that's perfectly fine. And then, of course, you scale her normals and all that good jazz, right? But if you ever get to a position where she's becoming a sub DPS or support DPS, where you do 2 charge shots, pop Oz, and then put her away, pull her out, hit her burst, pop Oz, so on and so forth, right? Then at that point, I'm going to... Huh? Oh, Popeyes. Shut up, fool. You have a team for her?
I know you said Pop Oz, but I thought you said Pop Eyes.
That's okay. What's the team for your official?
Pop Eyes.
Yeah, the reason I spend so much time on these accounts is because a lot of people might have the same question. You know what I mean?
Ask your DPS DPS.
Yeah, she's a main DPS. That's what he's saying. So if she's a main DPS, yeah, which is fine. But who? You can't see? I thought I shared it with you. But yeah, go ahead and. So who is? Oh, there it goes. So who are you running her with?
There we go. No, it's working.
Yeah. Benny, a cheap Venti, and Geodaddy.
Wait, did they get Geodaddy?
Well, Zhongli, yeah. Who's a cheap Venti? Sucrose? So Bennett, Sucrose. All right, so yeah, run 4-piece Thunder Soother or a 4-piece what's going on SMT or a 4-piece Wondrous Troop. And then you're gonna treat her like a normal DPS. I'm still a little weary about this weapon. I don't know. I'm still a little shaky on this weapon, but all I can tell you is if it's working for you, it's working for you. I almost want to say try the Hanayama though, if you can.
The Hamanaya Kaduchi?
Yeah. I almost want to say try.
I don't think she has it.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't, I can't really speak on the weapon too much though. If the weapon is working, the only thing I can tell you is keep using it. That's the only thing I can tell you. But as far as artifacts, 4-piece Wondrous Troop or Thunder Soother, based on your team, because there's not much on that team that's gonna be pulling off Electro. Everything's gonna have Electro on it for the most part, and then you just scale your talents from there. Then just make sure you level the weapon, make sure you level your I was gonna say Sucrose. Make sure you level your official, and then you're done. Sucrose's buff is better than Venti. It depends on what they have. They have their different uses. You use Sucrose? Yeah, they have their different applications. Sucrose is more on like when it comes to the Animos, like Sucrose and Kazuha are more in line than Venti is his own thing. Yeah, it's just that Venti and Kazuha are 5-star Animo characters. That's where that correlation comes, and they both have a pull. But Venti's way over here, and then Kazuha and Sucrose are more next to each other than anything. So we got Bennett, we got level 70, we got some energy recharge, we got the Favonius, we have something going on, and then we have definitely something. We got attack right there, and HP. Okay, I'm not a big
fan of this Bennett. I'm not a big fan of it.
Do you want us to look at your Bennett, Cat? Nice.
Wait, let me see the base attack.
What?
Let me see the base attack.
Well, they're only level 70, so it's gonna be pretty low.
Oh, that hurts.
Don't look at Bennett? Okay, that's what I was asking. What about
Oh, your Shangling looks built. Your Shangling looks really built.
Yeah, whoa. Okay.
G6, god dang!
Alright, so we got Xiangling. Hold on, what's your AR? 54. Okay, you're doing pretty good for AR 54. Okay, so we got level 70, we got level 51 out of 60.
Oh, never mind. Level 0 artifacts. Never mind.
Well, they're probably placeholders. We'll look at them in a sec. 588. Should be 599, cuz. Yeah, it should be 599, cuz. I see some slacking on that macking. Yeah, you can stop. You can stop on the normals though. Actually, I'll let you. You want to take it from here?
Me?
Or you? I mean, I could keep going. I was just trying to do it because we got a lot of people in queue.
I would like to keep one myself. I want, you know.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Percentage, can you look at my account, please? Do you want to look at his account?
Well, yeah, just type exclamation mark join. Yeah, the only reason this is taking a long time because I'm looking at a whole account. All right, so we got. Yeah, so we got. You're gonna re-roll that. Roll that to 4. See what you got.
If we roll the crit damage,
Oh,
it's a keeper.
they said it's for when they get Hu Tao.
Oh, that's Lava Walker. I forgot it's Lava Walker.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an off piece. It's an off piece.
Is it though? Okay, that's a witch. Yeah, no, that's an off piece. You're right. Okay, so they got 2-piece Crimson, 2-piece Shimenawa.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to re-roll that. You got Pyro there. Try to get. Yeah.
You never want to use a 4-star artifact for like Spiral Abyss.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, no. Hu Tao needs. She needs crit rate. You need. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. Hu Tao has been carrying my EU account, right?
Yep.
You have no idea how horrible it feels to not have crit rate on that character.
I know, dude. My friend has 10% crit rate and 200% crit damage under Hu Tao, and they always ask me, why doesn't she crit?
Bro.
Like, maybe because she has 10% crit rate.
Bro, I have a 50% crit rate, and it burns when I don't crit.
I know.
It hurts so bad. I'm just like, why can't I just get I don't care if the number says 7,000. It doesn't have to say 100,000. Just give me a big number. It's like 1,000, 2,000, 2,000, 10,000, 2,000, 2,000. It's like, bro, just give me a bunch of 7s and I'll be happy, bro. Right? So with Hu Tao, the head's in the right direction though, right? They got HP, which is fine. You got Pyro, which is fine.
They're Feather the Keeper. The Feather is very good.
Is it? Are you sure?
Yes. If it rolled into crit damage, look at that. It's maximal crit rate, and then if it rolls.
And it does have EM. Yeah, it does have EM. Okay.
EM is very good too, right?
EM is really good on her. So that was actually going to be one of my questions. Are you going to be when you get her? Do you plan on running her with Xing Cho specifically?
Xing Cho's very good on Hu Tao. That's all I can say to you. He's very, very good with her.
Yeah, I'll wrap it up right here. If you're gonna run, I'll say it like this: if you're running her with a Hydro character or a Cryo character,
maybe they're saying for Yelan.
That's fine. Yes, I have him C6. Okay, because you're gonna be doing reactions with your Hu Tao, I'm gonna opt that you get a EM timepiece. With crit rate and crit damage. Elemental Mastery hits about 30% harder than an HP timepiece. On reactions only, though. You're going to take a hit on your standalone damage, but when you do reactions with your Xing Cho, which you should have, if I'm not mistaken.
C6.
Yeah, it's C6, yeah, which means so he's going to have 100%. He should have with a C6 Xing Cho, he should have 100% vapes. Yeah. I think he has Dragon's Bane. Yeah, he's using Dragon's Bane. So, yeah, so with that, you should have 100% vapes. Like, every hit should be a vape. Now, because that's the case, then you want to run an EM right here. So I would just keep farming for your Crimson, or you could do a Lava Walker. You could do either one, right? But just try to get a 4-piece.
Lava Walker is trash. 2-piece Lava Walker is terrible.
Believe it or not, they're kind of sort of similar. Just one of them you have to scale it. The other one it's there because they have Pyro. Oh, actually no. In this case, no. I'll take that. You're right. In this case, because they're doing reactions, you actually do want Crimson. Yeah, if it was standalone, you do Lava Walker. But yeah, if you can get EM, you're gonna hit way harder. But HP is fine.
Very good for the Artifact Strongbox. That's what it's best for.
Say what?
Lava Walker is very good for the Artifact Strongbox.
Oh, shut up.
But
yeah. Now, with that being said, if you're having trouble with the Crimson Domain, or you need to farm for the Shogun or get emblem sets or whatever, she can use Shimenawa. Shimenawa works fantastic with Hu Tao. The main stats still apply though. You're still going to want Pyro. You're still going to want either EM or HP. EM works better on reaction. HP makes it so she's universally just a good character. Then you're still going to want crit rate until you get a bunch of crit rate substats to put you at like 65, 70. Once you're at 65, 70, then you can switch to a crit damage circlet, right? But you need a high crit rate on Hu Tao because her whole kit is one hit. Everything in her kit is one big hit. Everything about her is I hit the thing that did the big number. She doesn't rapid fire like Ning Wong.
It's kind of like this, right? You know the difference between a loud clap and a really, really, really not loud clap like this? This is what happens whenever you don't crit. This is what happens whenever you do crit. There's a difference, you know?
Yeah, you just type !list and then it'll pull a web page and you can see your spot in the list. All right, we are... Now, I don't know what's up with this Traveler. I'm going to type who, by the way, because that'll just give us the next, like, 5 in queue. And then I want to burn... I got to get through the rest of this list.
Wait.
So, are we even looking at the Traveler? What's going on here? Skip? All right, cool. All right, cool. Yeah, I hope that helps you out there. So that was Cat. So let me hit next.
I'm going last.
Yeah, not a problem, Cat. Booyakasha Wagwan. And then Lee Tai, I know who that is. Ha-ha! Oh, God. It's going to be a Gene day today, bro.
No.
There's going to be a Gene day today. Yep.
Please, no.
Yep. It's a Gene day. It's all good. All right, so we got the Shogun.
Is it gift and a curse?
Gift and a curse, right? Hold on, let me pull up that list. Let me see.
The Gene mains.
I think you did, Jen. All right, so Shogun. So I'll get through it pretty quick. So I'm gonna take it from here for a little bit. The money, just to kind of burn through them.
All right, bro.
I mean, unless you're really quick at it. Yeah. So you're number 4. So it's gonna be Logan, Burger, the money, Jen, and then you, Jen.
Do you want me to mute?
No, I could just mute from my end. I'm just gonna burn through them real quick. Yeah, and then I'll put you back in. I just want to catch this lineup. Yeah. All right, so hang on tight, brother. I'll be right back with you. All right. All right, let's see. So we got the Shogun. So first things first with the Shogun, I like that you have the catch. It's R2, you already know. Got to get that thing to R5. What is your AR now? You are 49 swag-tastic. With the Shogun... No, you're not number 7. You're number 5 right now. So with the Shogun, what you're going to be looking at is I recommend getting her to level 90. The reason why is because you get free energy recharge. So if you look right here, you're getting 84 from somewhere, right? But for some reason, you have 258. 258 minus 84 is not 100, right? So you already know. Okay, for sure. So yeah, so do that, and then you'll be fine. And as far as your artifacts, you already know, 4-piece emblem, no constellations. Okay, don't skip her burst, right? So try to get her burst should take priority over her skill. Your skill is fine at 6. And you do want to follow up and keep investing in her skill, right? But her burst is pretty much, that's like her whole shebang. That's the whole reason why you have so much energy recharge, right? I'm assuming you have an energy recharge timepiece, which is right here. Yep, energy recharge timepiece. So we got attack. We got crit rate. All right, so here's the deal. Having all this energy recharge is fine, but you're not really getting the benefit from it without the 4-piece emblem, right? So if you have, what is this, attack? That's crit rate? Okay. So if you just simply get a crit rate circlet from the emblem set, your whole burst damage is going to change. You're going to get a drastic increase in burst damage just from the circlet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the whole thing is her burst. So if you're only catering to her burst, you got 2 options, right? And it's going to be based on your substats, okay? Now, if you did, and I could show you. So if you get a ton of energy recharge substats, then I'm going to say run, and Burger, I'm not stepping on your toes, dog. I'm going to say run attack, run attack, electro. If you get a bunch of energy recharge substats. If you do not get a bunch of energy recharge substats, then this is going to be your best option right here, which is energy recharge attack, right? So that's what should be your dependency. If you don't get it, but you know what I mean? The whole goal with your Shogun, that's too much crit rate. It's too much crit rate. If you want me to give you like that Shogun, then you only need, technically you only need, what is it, 58% crit rate, right? That's what they're saying right now. The SMT is saying that because you get 12% from an R5 catch, right? So once you R5 your catch, you get 12% crit rate, meaning that you only need 58% crit rate. That's why they're saying that, right? Now, it depends on how much crit rate in your burst you want. And the way you look at that is you just say, okay, how much crit rate do I want in my burst? And you take whatever number that you have and add 12 to it. And that's how much crit rate you have in your burst. If you have the catch. Wait, what do I replace with the Shogun? You only replace the ER sands if you have a ton of ER substats on your artifacts, and you would replace it with attack. And then you would replace your attack goblet with an electro goblet. Only if you have a bunch of ER substats. Because you want to be at a minimum 220 in order to even make the change to attack electro. If you can't meet 220, then energy recharge attack is going to be your best option. But the first immediate change that you're going to want to do is getting a onset circlet. Either onset circlet or onset timepiece. You're going to want one of the two. And the reason why, I'm sure you know, is if you look at this, just by having 200% energy recharge, just 200% energy recharge gets you 50% additional burst damage. Or somewhere around there. It's like something like, no, not 50. Yeah, it is, no, 40, sorry. Gives you 40%. It's something like that. It's some crazy number, though. Just 200% energy recharge. It's somewhere around there. When you get to 300% energy recharge, then at that point it gives you, oh, I'm sorry, it's, whatever half of 75 is what 200% gets you. What was that, 37.5? So you get 37.5 burst damage at 200% energy recharge. Right? So you have all this burst damage that you're sitting on, but you're not taking advantage of because you're missing one piece. Right? So you get that one piece, boom, that's going to skyrocket your damage right there alone. Right? Now, as far as your stats are concerned, this is going to be at your discretion. The minimum I will go in the Shogun's case, right? And this is because it depends on how you're using her, right? If you're the type that's going to be mashing the button, then you can go as low as like 52%, 53% crit rate if that's your jive, right? Because you're mashing the button in her burst. You know what I mean? Now, keep in mind, your initial hit is going to hit at 55% crit rate, so you might not crit that one. But after that, you're going to crit a ton. Actually, no, I take that back. That one does benefit from the catch's crit buff, right? But even still, like, it just depends on what you want to do as far as your crit rate in that case, right? Now, if you're the type who's going to be doing charge attacks in your burst, then you might want a little bit higher of a crit rate. So figure that out as you're playing the Shogun, and that'll determine how much crit rate you need. But, you know, when it comes to that thing right there, you need to get the catch at R5 to get that benefit. One, you'll get 12% additional crit elemental burst damage. And then two, you'll get additional crit rate. It go from 7.5 bonus to 12% bonus. So work on the catch, try to get that to R5, right? The 90, of course, that's a given. The Shogun 90, that's a given, right? But R5 on that, get her burst up, and replace at least one piece. Let's start there. Get just at least one more emblem piece, and then we'll take it from there. Right? And after it's all said and done, you're going to be looking at either a 58 140 or a 58 130, somewhere in that pocket, or you're going to be looking at like a 70 110. It depends, right? But your energy recharge should go no less than 220, unless you have like a Homa or a Jade Cutter or Jade Spear or something. At that point, you go under 220. Road Raiden and said she is bad. Who said she's bad? I don't know. Who said she's bad? They probably just don't like the Raiden. Whoever says she's bad, they probably just don't like her. It's stand Kokomi. Nice. Oh, I Kokomi stand. Or I stand Kokomi. Oh, okay. Got you. R4 burst up, get one. Yeah. You got it. And then as far as Jean, what are we doing with with Jean? Okay, so we got a level 60. Yeah, what are we doing with Jean? Yeah, I'm still in here, by the way. Yeah, there's more Jeans. No, I'm gonna make this one quick. Yeah, what are we doing with Jean? Where are we going? Are we doing like a healer or something? It seems like a healer. Seems like a burst healer. Probably healing. Do you want her to, but because you're using the Raiden, right? So do you want her to burst heal also, or not burst heal, but do you want her to like buff Jean or something? Outside for a break, right?
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Alright, good.
Oh, so you want a healer, McHealer. All right, so yeah, so there's two. All right, so I'm gonna give you two healer builds. I'm gonna give you two of them. Okay, the weapon doesn't matter that much. You can run crit rate to get the passive from it, but I wouldn't worry about that, right? So healer number one is a pure healer, but you're not healing a Hu Tao. You're healing a Raiden, right? So healer number one, four piece maiden. We already talked about all that, right? You already got your energy recharge here, so you would just run attack healing bonus. That's one, right? Now because you're running the Raiden Shogun and you're not running Hu Tao or some other God knows how much HP character, you know what I mean? Then what you're going to be doing is I'm recommending the 4-piece VV set still with attack healing bonus. Because the attack healing bonus should be enough to heal the Raiden. Right? You could do 4-piece maiden, but you only really need that when you're doing like I need my heal to, without a shadow of a doubt, heal everything. No questions. I don't want to think about if I'm healing full. I want it to just heal. Heck, I even want my normals to heal. Yeah, I usually stream 7 to 9 hours. You know what I'm saying? So if you want that heal, why am I looking at a Zhao in Discord? Anyway, so
You are?
No, nothing. It caught my peripheral. Right? So
I was gonna say, were you looking at my Zhao build like AO?
No. It was So 4-piece maiden, if you don't want to think about healing, period. You just snap, everything's good. No heart drops, no anxiety, no nothing. Just it's done. Right? But if you do want to kind of min-max your heals with your Jean based on your Shogun, then I would run a 4-piece VV with attack healing bonus. That should be enough to heal your Shogun, because you have your energy recharge weapon. That's going to be more than enough energy recharge for your Jean, particularly because you have the Shogun. Does that make sense? Like, this almost is overkill because it's a Shogun. It's not, but because of how much energy recharge your Shogun has, like, you don't really need that much. But this is a great weapon, plus the Shogun. What do you mean by min-max? You minimize what you're not using and you maximize what you are using. That's what min-max means. You're minimizing, you're cutting the fat and maximizing the meat, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So in this case, we're minimizing the overhealing. We don't want to overheal, right? Because now we're dumping too much effort into her heals. Whereas if we take a little bit off of the heal plate and we put a little bit of that maybe into maybe buffing her team, or maybe doing a little bit of damage or something, or maybe even some energy recharge, we could take it off of this plate and she's still competent in her heals. And we can move some of that effort over here into maybe her energy recharge, which she already has, right? So she already has her energy and all of that. So now why don't we just take this maiden, because she's not even using maiden. So it's like, okay, well, let's try the 4-piece VV. And when you hit your burst, that'll make your Shogun's burst even crazier. So you would go her burst or skill, and then you would immediately hit the Shogun burst, or at least her skill to burst. That make sense? So you would just do some type of animal with her, right? You would just all you're trying to do is swirl Electro, right? So you would turn the Shogun's thing on. I'm pretty sure your Shogun skill is always going to be active, so there's always going to be Electro applied to the enemy. So you just pull her out, hit her skill, bam, that's going to swirl Electro. Now you got the VV bonus, which means they're shredded from the Electro, and you just hit her burst, and now you should do damage according to them having 40% less Electro resistance. Long story short, she's going to hit harder with a VV gene, but you still should be able to heal. So that would be my recommendation. And then from there, of course, just scale up her burst, because that's where her heals mainly are coming from. Her normals do nothing for her burst. Her crit rate helps with her burst. I mean, not burst. Actually, it's going to do nothing. I'll take that back. That's going to do nothing. That's pretty much it, though, as far as gene. Where do you get the animal goblet? Anywhere.
Oh, my God. How many times do we need to talk about gene?
Yeah, the animal goblets drop from anywhere.
Gene maze, dude. It's crazy, bro.
Yeah. You don't need an animal goblet.
Bro, just run either 4-piece BB or 4-piece healing bonus, whatever the heck it's called.
Maiden.
Yeah, Maiden of the Love, whatever it's called. Yeah.
I would say VV. Because they're good.
BB's way better.
I would say because they're running a Shogun. Yeah. If you were running like Ito or something that you can't swirl, then I would run Maiden. Yeah, you just run Maiden. Yeah, but because the Shogun is there and Jean should be able to heal without the Maiden set. You just do your main stats for your heals, and then you do your VV set. I think you'll get more benefits out of that.
Did you know that C6 Noelle is actually better than Ito?
Say what?
C6 Noelle is better than Ito.
That's what I heard.
You know why she's better than Ito? It's because like she can heal. She's basically like Zhongli. She can heal. She can shield. She can do everything.
Yeah, no, she's definitely dope.
Bro, I'm surprised that nobody that you reviewed had a good Noelle yet. I'm surprised.
I only met 2 Noelle mains. Logan.
Wait, when are you gonna review my account?
Yours is... I'm not sure. I gotta pull it up. It said I'm online 2 days ago. Wow. You're right. Where is Logan? There he goes. All right, so I'm gonna pull up. So here's what I'm gonna do. Can you do me? You're on Genshin right now, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to pull his account. I gotta use the restroom. You pull his account. You look at you. I'm gonna pull it so they can see it, but I want you to pull it. I just have to use the restroom real quick.
Alright, bro. Let me get the UID real quick.
Okay. It's right in the bottom. It's a 637.
Wait, let me write it down.
Yeah, no worries.
Wait, 637?
Yeah, no worries, Jen. Yeah, 637 673 524.
Alright, let me check it. There we go, Logan. Alright, what do you want me to check out first, Logan?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna set this down. And you going ahead and chop it up with Logan. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay.
Alright. Hey, Logan, what do you want me to check out real quick? What do you want me to check out?
大球球病了，二球球强，三球球采药，四球球嗷。
Logan, what do you want me to check out? We do Xingqiu first? Sure, we can do Xingqiu. Let's do Xingqiu real quick. Alright, Xingqiu. Let me see what you have. Okay, so... Alright, so, you don't know how to build them? Okay, so let me see the weapons. Okay, you got the good weapon. You got Sacrificial Sword R3. I don't have that on my account, okay? You are one lucky son of a gun. You got R3 Sacrificial Sword, you're lucky. Okay, now if you go to the artifacts, you have, okay, you got the wrong set on. Okay, so when you're AR-45, I'm pretty sure you're not AR-45 yet, right? Wait, never mind, you're AR-55. Oh, okay. So since you're AR-55, you need to go for 4-piece Emblem of Sever Fates, right? And then you need to go for the, okay, you got Constellation C6, holy crap, wait a minute. You have a C2 gene, okay, you know what you're doing. Your constellations and your talents, they're perfectly spot on, okay? Don't ever touch his normal attack because you're gonna regret it like I did, okay? I leveled it up to level 4 and I regretted it highly. Don't ever touch that. Now, all you're missing on your account is a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fates. Make sure to only have energy recharge and crit rate and crit damage. You mainly need a crit rate hat because you're running Sacrificial Sword, which doesn't have the main stat of crit rate. So you need to have a crit rate circlet, right? And the substats need to be energy recharge. Try your best to get this, okay? Try your best to get energy recharge, maybe elemental mastery, and crit rate. And that's basically it. And for the goblet, obviously you need to look for either Hydro, but if you can't get Hydro, you can just get attack. Because Hydro goblets are pretty rare, not gonna lie with you, especially on sets. But if it's not on set, you can go for an off piece, which you can make that an off piece goblet, but everything else needs to be on set to complete the 4-piece set. And that's basically it.
Alright, where we at?
4-piece Heart of Death is not as good for Xingqiu. 4-piece Emblem is way better for him because since you have Sacrificial Sword, Emblem scales off of energy recharge, right? So the more energy recharge you have, the more damage it does in his burst. That's what Emblem is supposed to be about. You got the sword, right? You got an R3 Sacrificial Sword, bro. You are one lucky son of a gun. I don't even have no Sacrificial Sword on my account, so you're lucky, bro. You're lucky about that. You leveled up to level 90, perfect. All you need to work on is the artifacts. Don't worry about Heart of Death, okay? You don't need Heart of Death for Xingqiu. You do not need it. Maybe as an off-piece, sure, for like your child or something, but I'm not sure if you even have child, because all I'm seeing in your showcases are Jean, Hu Tao, and Xingqiu. So I can't really tell. But from what I'm seeing, the only thing you're missing is an off-piece goblet maybe, or an off-piece circlet, depending on what you have a problem with, and a 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate.
Yeah, and he asked about
that's basically it.
And he asked about his energy recharge. I think his energy recharge is fine. I think like
yeah,
220,
no, 240. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, obviously the more energy recharge the better, but that you should be fine. As long as you're proccing this, you should be fine off 2 casts.
Bro, you are one lucky son of a gun to have an R3 Sacrificial Sword. Me, I don't even have a single Sacrificial Sword. Okay, so
they were throwing them at us in the beginning, bro. That's in the beginning. If you have a 6-0 account without a Sacrificial Sword, I don't know what to tell you.
What?
A 6-0 account? That means you started the game early.
Oh yeah, no. I only started this game on January.
Yeah. So no, that's good. You got 3 sack swords. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't have a single sack sword on my account.
Ooh, we got C6. Oh
yeah, I know. No, he's
doing it. He's doing it.
His talents are perfect. He didn't even touch a normal attack. He knows what he's doing.
You know what's funny? This is the right. Like this is a good. I mean, these could use a little work, but yeah, no, everything looks good. Just 4-piece emblem. The energy recharge is fine though. Like this is from what it looks like. This is a hydro applicator. Like he's not there for damage, which is fine. Like if that's for his Hu Tao, you're not really doing much with Xingqiu because she's probably hitting 70,000 per charge attack or something because of this guy.
Well, if you do want a little bit more damage with Hu Tao in his burst, I would recommend 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fates because you're running Sacrificial Sword, and if you're talking about Sacrificial Sword, the main stat is energy recharge, right? So that means that you need to discontinue the circle having anything else but crit rate as the main stat because you don't get crit rate from the weapon. So you need crit rate as the main stat for your circle, right? And you need to make sure either that is off-piece or the goblet is off-piece because you cannot pick more than one off-piece or else you're going to ruin the 4-piece set, and it's not going to be a 4-piece.
Yep.
But you got everything else correct. You got a level 90 sack sword, C6 Xingqiu, which is absolutely perfect for him. That's like the best thing that's the best constellation for him.
Yeah.
You got the talent stuff. You didn't even touch his normal attack, which I'm really proud of you for not touching it because I messed up and I leveled it to level 4 and I never even touched it in my life. But
you didn't even touch it. I heard that.
You know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah. You got the triple crown. We already talked about Jean enough. Yeah. So I mean, you already went over his Hu Tao, I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I didn't go over his Hu Tao. I only went over his Xingqiu. He asked me to go over his Xingqiu.
Oh, okay. Was that it, Logan?
Okay, let me go over his Hu Tao. Okay, his Hu Tao is looking. Wait.
I don't know about this though.
4-piece Crimson Witch.
I don't know about that crit
damage.
damage.
No, it's good.
I don't know about that crit damage.
Never mind. I was looking at the stat. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, this looks pretty good.
That crit damage is looking kind of sketchy. Let me see what's going on.
Oh, that crit damage is Sussy Baka. Hey yo.
Yeah, he's missing the subsets.
see your
He's got
problem. I
someone.
see your
Oh
issue.
yeah, nothing. Yeah, he's got no crit damage substats. He doesn't have any.
Look at the circlet. Look at the circlet.
No, it's crit rate. I know, but it doesn't even have crit
No,
damage.
the circlet is pain, dude. The substats, man. Look at that flat attack. 51 flat attack.
Oh, he made the change. Oh, okay, got you. Okay, good. So you're still working on her. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. So we got the crit rate fixed. So now you just re-roll for crit damage. That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, you're good. So yeah, so you got your crit rate. You're good. Now you just get crit damage substats, and then it's great.
Yeah, and make sure to replace that circle, because that circle is mad copium. Like, make sure to just, if you even see a Crimson Wish circlet with, like, I don't care if a 3-liner, if it has the main set of crit rate and crit damage of the substat, level it up immediately. Don't you dare ignore that piece. Level it up right away, because that's going to change your account forever. Just like Mcash says. It'll change your account forever, bro.
Venti does.
He literally said that though.
I'm saying Venti. I don't know, man. I mean, it's you know, but I digress. All right, cool. Last
What
thing
the heck is that
can you
gene?
review my physical gene? All right,
Okay, his gene. Wait. Let me go over the gene real quick. Let me go over this. Okay, let me go over this.
Okay, so
this gene is a little bit of a Sosibaka.
What is sausage? But we'll talk about that later. All right, so we got gene level 80, or you can go for it. That's fine.
Physical gene, not bad.
Yep, we got the Kilophobonia.
I can tell you're struggling with artifacts, and everybody except except Hu Tao. You gotta honestly stop working on Hu Tao and work on your other characters. If you want to beat the Spiral Abyss, you need to work on other characters, like at least 4 characters. You know, because from what I'm seeing, I can tell you're only working on 2 characters or 3 characters. You need to work on your Bennett, maybe, if you had that.
Well, hold on real quick. So he's working on Gene, right? He's got the Aquila Favonia.
Yeah. Glad.
I'm gonna give you.
That ratio. That ratio is not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a rule of thumb with main DPS characters, right? With main DPS characters, you're gonna be looking at a ratio like this. And I gotta check your goblet. Was that? Does he have a physical goblet? He's got a physical goblet.
Physical goblet. No wait, does he? No, yeah, he does. He does.
He's got a physical goblet. Okay.
A physical goblet of Crimson Witch.
Physical goblet and then Crimson. Yeah, of the Crimson. Okay, cool. Okay, and this is keep in mind this is only catering to your normals, not your charge attacks. Is that okay? Right now you're farming for Ayaka? Okay. No worries. But quick question. So do you use her charge attack? I mean let me rephrase that. This is only going to cater to her normal attacks. Is that
how do her charge attack even work?
Check your plume. Yeah, you're keeping that one.
Hey, you're stuck with that. You're stuck with that plume. You're stuck with it.
Yeah, you're stuck with it. You're stuck with that one.
Hey, I wish I had a plume like that. That plume is not copium.
Let's look for rerolls real quick. So, because the crit rate is at 57, which I'm a little worried about. And I know it's because of this right here. Right? You get 6 more from that. That would put them at like a 60. It would put them at least in the 60s, right? Just by having a 5-star crit rate one. So let's see. That is carrying the crit rate, which that makes me a little afraid. This one is amazing. This one right here.
I don't know. I don't know about that one, bro.
Period.
I don't know.
Well, you're gonna want crit damage on it.
You're kind of stuck with it because of the energy recharge.
Yeah, you're gonna want. Yeah, we're only doing account previews right now. And then try to get a 5-star of that. Yeah, I mean you're on the right track. It's just keep in mind that your charge attacks aren't going to benefit from the 4-piece gladiator, which is fine, which is perfectly fine. If for a physical DPS build. Now, if you're specifically going physical DPS and that's it, you could do 4-piece Pale Flame or a 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain. Because with a 2-piece, I mean, as you already know, with the 2 and 2, you'll get 50% instead of 35% normals and 18 attack. You'll get 50% physical bonus damage. That's one. And then if you did a 4-piece Pale Flame, she effectively is Eula, just not Eula. She has the same cooldown as Eula.
Literally.
Yeah,
It's like a knockoff Eula. It's like a knockoff Eula.
she's like a knockoff Eula. Yeah, without the burst, obviously.
Yeah, without the trillion damage burst.
Yeah, because Pale Flame is 7-second cooldown, right?
Yeah.
Is it 7?
Wait, did anybody use 4-piece Pale Flame? Because most of the people that have Eula, I see them using 2-piece Bloodstain and 2-piece Pale Flame. Like, I don't think anybody uses the 4-piece.
No, that's tenacity. Where's Pale Flame? With an elemental skill, blah blah blah. 7 seconds. Yeah. So it's 7 seconds. So I would do either 4-piece Pale Flame and stay on top of your skill cast, or do the 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain, if that's what you're going for. That feather is going to be really hard to let go of, though. So I'm not sure if that's a transition you want to make. You could continue to do Gladiator, which is fine because it's still going to. Yeah, it's still going to cater to your heals a little bit, being an 18% attack and all that jazz. But it's not looking bad. Let me pull this back up because there was one more thing in your talents that I was looking at for your Jean. Because you said physical, right? There it was. So her normals, yeah. So if you're working on physical Jean, she can only do normals. Obviously, she can only do physical, obviously, from her normals. So rank up her normals. You know what I mean? And that would be pretty much it. I added Kea to my showcase with my Ayaka set preview. Keep in mind, I only have farmed for a month. So we're gonna wait for that to show up, and then once that shows up, then yeah, we'll take a peek at that one. Or how about this? Because you're on right now. Oh no, I'm gonna be able to see it anyway. I just thought about it. Can you co-op? But you need to grab something from my world or something? Yeah, I don't care. I mean, if you need to grab something or kill a boss or whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I ain't tripping. Like I said, just don't touch my mint or my peppers or what, just don't touch that stuff. I don't really care what you do. I'm into week sorry for the rest of the month farming talents. That's fine. Yeah, Kay is not showing up. I'm gonna give it just a couple more moments and then we'll shoot for Kay one more time. I'm just gonna grab these real quick. It's in the bottom right. It's 606-585-889. You can take all the ore and all that stuff. Because I'm not, like, playing right now. I'm just going to grab these real quick. I should have got, what's her name? Yeah, 606-585-889. I don't need the berries. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. I used to give it out a lot. I think that's all my peppers over here. Oh no, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's fine. I ain't tripping. Everything else, y'all can take whatever. All right, let me check Logan, see what's going on here. Mint and peppers. It's for food. I don't need it that much. It's just I make a food out of it. There it goes. The peppers is for jade parcels, and then the mint is for a heal over time. It's for heals over time. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's for food. Yeah. It's yeah, I make a heal over time food out of it. It's not stronger than like the hash browns or whatever, but I like it. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we got, what's your artifact game looking like? So we got 12, 57. So she's getting an extra 38.
Yo, I'm back. I'm sorry about that, bro.
Okay, hold on. What's going on, Junkie?
Yo, I'm back, bro. I'm back.
Say what?
I'm back.
Oh, it's doing that weird thing again. Hold on. I think I gotta pull you up on the iPad.
Hey, what's going on, bro? What's going on? Am I lagging?
Yeah, you're lagging. Yeah, hold on. I'll fix it right now.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, give me 1 sec. It says you guys are 7 and 8 and whatnot, but it's not really like that. All right, can you hear me? Let me look at these artifacts real quick. Let me see if I can switch this for the homie. You got to re-roll that. Oh, you're not done with that. Okay. This one right here. That's finish that one. I want to see if it hits crit rate. These two, if they hit crit rate, they're fine. This one, you want to re-roll that one. Now I'm stuck on Raiden Shogun. Yeah, so we're gonna stop the stream in a little bit, and then I'm gonna do the carry stream after this. It's gonna be a split stream today. That one I'm not gonna hold you to that one. You might as well just go ahead and finish that. Let's hope it hits on crit rate. I almost want to say crit damage for Ayaka, but she gets crit damage, so it could really go either way. But I do like the energy recharge on that being 10%. That's nice. Healing bonus, obviously that's gonna change. It got switched with Jean. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, either way, you're gonna want a 5-star. You're gonna want a 5-star circlet. All right, try to say something, the money. Okay, I think you're good. You got 42 wishes. Hold on to them, bro. Ayaka swaggy. All right, so here's the thing. If I'm gonna position you to re-roll anything, I have to see this at 20 because I gotta know if this is gonna hit crit rate or not. I gotta know if this is gonna hit crit rate or not. Do I think you can roll for Ayaka? How many wishes are you in? What's your pity?
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I just need to know what your pity is, Ben. But yeah, so this, and I need to know if you have 50-50. All right, so this right here, you want to re-roll that?
You there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can you hear me?
I think I'm lagging, bro. I think I'm lagging.
Oh, what, in Discord?
Me?
Yeah. Okay, I might be lagging on my side. All right, so this right here, you're gonna want to re-roll that. This one's fine.
Yeah, but you are lagging. You're the one lagging. You're the one lagging.
Yeah, I'm lagging. Okay, we might have to wrap it up here, and then we'll just finish it on the carry stream. We'll finish looking at them. Because I gotta switch some stuff up. You're not gonna be able to see the accounts, unfortunately, Burger. Because I gotta like switch devices and do logins and logouts and all this extra stuff. But yeah, things are happening. But that's okay. It's probably about that time.
Burger? Anyway. I'm not Burger.
No, you're not Burger. Did I call you Burger?
You call me Burger though.
Oh, I saw him in the chat. My bad. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I apologize. I just approved of your ID.
It's all good. It's all good, man.
Right. All right, cool. So this one is fine. Get that to 20. If it hits crit rate, you're good. If it doesn't, you're gonna need a reroll. Same thing with this one. Get this to 20. If it hits crit rate, you're good. If it doesn't, reroll. This one you're gonna have to reroll anyway. This right here is fine in my opinion. Rank it up. Hopefully it hits on crit rate or energy recharge.
Reroll everything.
Yeah, and then this guy, obviously that's got to get switched. I would run crit rate depending on the weapon you're going to be using. I don't know what weapon you're using. What weapon are you going to be using? Because after this, I'm looking at Burger's account. No, I know it's on Gene. You got to re-roll this circlet. This one needs to be, because it's a 4-star. You need a 5-star. But this depends on the weapon. If you're running a crit rate weapon, like a J Cutter, Battle Pass, then you'll want crit damage. If you get the Mist Splitter, obviously you would want crit rate. Inazuma craftable? Okay, so yeah, so you're going to be running crit rate. Yeah, so at the end of the day, get a 5-star crit rate. Which I'm sure you already know. 5-star crit rate. It's pretty much the exact same circlet, just 5-star instead of 4-star. That'll put you at 31 crit rate that'll get you 8 more crit rate basically. And then that substat should be it makes it eligible for a bigger number instead of 5%. It'll make it eligible for like 14 and like 7, 8, 9, and all that kind of stuff. Heck, even 20. I got one with 27 crit damage on it. All right, so, but that's pretty much it. I mean, in my opinion, heads in the right direction. But because you're not doing a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, you're going to need crit rate. Right? The only time you run Blizzard Strayer is when you don't want to deal with a crit rate substat. Like, Blizzard Strayer is good when you have a bunch of artifacts with a ton of crit damage. Right? But if you're dealing with a bunch of artifacts with crit rate and crit damage, then you really can't go wrong either way. Now, I'm going to give you her best in slot, like, set, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer Black Cliff for free-to-play, or 4-piece Blizzard Strayer Mistsplitter, right? And then what you're going for is just a ton of crit damage substats. Like, crit rate doesn't even matter on that set, especially if you're running a permafreeze with a cryo character, particularly Rosaria. You could run like a 5% crit rate if you have a 100% Rosaria on your team and you're doing permafreeze. If you're doing that, it doesn't matter because you're getting like 75 crit rate or something ridiculous. You're getting something ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? With a 4-piece Blizzard Strayer. If not, then this is fine in my opinion. I'm sure you guys remember that one Ayaka that came through and clapped with a Shimenawa Gladiator set. Absolutely wrecked. Then again, they did have C6 Ayaka, but they wrecked. My God, did they wreck. You know what I mean? So that would be my feedback as far as this set. And then when you get your Ayaka, then we'll revisit it, okay? All right, so because Discord is throwing up gang signs at us, bro, I'm going ahead and... Huh?
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, because Discord is throwing up gang signs at us. I'm going ahead and call the stream right here, man. First things first, thanks for stopping by. You know what I mean? We're going to have to do this again at some point.
Hey, nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no, for real. Thank you. I appreciate you. You know, shout out to everybody who showed up.
No problem. Hey. Hey, everybody who's been in the stream, everybody who's tuning on, make sure to have a good day. Yeah.
Yeah, see, Discord's being weird. Yeah, he said, everybody in the stream who showed up, make sure you guys are having a good day. I'm going to go ahead and wrap up these reviews in the next stream. The next stream, we're going to wrap them up, and then we're going to do we'll just do our normal carry stream and wrap it up for the day. Let me pull the list. That way I have it on hand. Boop, 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 boop. It was a baby throwing gang signs at church, that part. I'm going for 4-piece Blizzard, but don't have the full set yet. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to revisit your Ayaka when you get the full set. Okay, when you get the full set, your priority is going to be all crit damage substats. That's going to be your priority, okay? All right, and then I got the list right. Yeah, I got the list right here. Hey, thanks for stopping by, brother. I appreciate you, dog.
No problem, man.
Yeah, and then we're going to catch up, man. All right, I'll see you in the Discord too, man. All right, peace. All right, cool. All right, cool. So that call is done. I wish we would have. Yeah, man, he was super dope guy. I appreciate the guy, like, knocking it out. You know what I mean? And actually, let me do this. Just to make it easier on everybody, I probably should have did this. I'm going to wrap up these 8, because there's 8 people here, right? And I don't want to leave anybody hanging. I just thought about that. So I'm going to close the queue, right? And then we're going to wrap up this, and then we're going to do the carry stream next. That sound like a plan? I apologize. I probably should have did that instead. Boop. That sound good? That way we don't have to, like, start, stop, and all this extra stuff. That sound good? That sound good? Yeah. I'm sorry about the Discord thing. I'm just going to wrap them up, and then we'll start the carry stream. That way it's like it's officially split. Let me close the queue real quick. Did I see your comment? I did not see your comment. All right, so last one was Junkie. All right, so Burger. Let's go ahead and check out Burger real quick. All right, where is Burger? What account are we doing, Burger? All right, you said my friend Zen Yan does more than their Ayato, and that Ayato has a better build than her. Yeah, I mean, that could happen sometimes. You would actually be surprised. On burger, albedo and dormatsu. Oh, Chi-Chi and Kaching. Okay. So on burger, Chi-Chi and Kaching. Oh, it didn't update. I'll go check. Let me check dormatsu. So on our on this one, we're doing albedo. Okay, cool. Okay, so albedo hitting 20K normals. Was that super conduct? All right, so we got 7130. Okay, looking good. And then we got the spindle. Perfect. Hold on, what level is he? Level 90. Okay. Level 90 R5. Okay. 4-piece husk. Okay. No constellations. Perfect. 9-9. Okay. No buffs. That's kind of ridiculous. I wonder if that, because we had a person with like a 15% crit rate, but they had like 170 crit damage on their Zen Yan. I think that might be why. Oh, you said normals or charged? All right, so let's look at these artifacts. All right, you already know what you got to do with that one. The crit rate is fantastic, but you already know. Yeah, you want crit damage on that guy. That is super copium. I can't believe I just said copium, but yeah, that one's hanging on by a thread because of the crit rate. That one is, ooh, that's a carry. That's a crit carry. All right, that just something about that sounds weird. 120 crit damage. I'm not sure. Doing carries. I'll be carrying people. What is copium? It's like you just kind of got to deal with it. Like it's like a golden shackle. Like you're a prison to it, but it's kind of like you just got to deal with it. It's like it is what it is. It's the best of what it is. It's like the girlfriend you hate, but she cooks really good for you kind of thing. It's really weird. All right, so this one right here, yeah, that one's, dang, you got a bunch of crit rate carries. Oh, this is just crit rate all day. But your crit damage is fine, though. What are you? Oh, you're running a crit damage circlet, huh? Oh, that's why. Okay, got it. Okay, gotcha. That's actually not bad. Because the whole point with the crit damage crit rate thing is just to make sure these two are balanced, and you're in the positives right now. So I don't see a problem with that. And then you are running Geo, right? Yep, you're running Geo. Yeah, that's fine in my opinion. Let me check your main stats. Defense, Geo, crit. Yeah, yeah, it looks fine. I don't see nothing wrong with it. The only thing I would say is try to shoot for crit damage, I guess. But I can't even say that because all these crit rate stats that you're getting, like that 16 and that, what was that, 12 or 14 or something? And then you got something right here, that 17 right there. Like all that is allowing you to run crit damage, right? And then you got the 9% right there. And you're at 70 without a crit rate weapon. So in my opinion, this is a great albedo. You know what I mean? What are you? You're at like 23 crit. You're at like 23 per tick, right? You got 42 wishes and 2 pity. I think you could do it. I think you. Are you at a 50-50, Ben? They had a Wolf's Gravestone, but I think that's good for Xingyan. I think Wolf's Gravestone is good. 30K usually? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, okay, so you're at 30, yeah. So you're doing good. This albedo's fine. In my opinion, he's doing fine. He's perfectly fine. Yeah, he's at peak at this point. The only other thing you could do is get constellations to try and get the extra taps on the skill, or crown it. You know what I'm saying? You're not on 50-50. Are you on guarantee, Ben? You're gonna be crowning the skill. That's what I'm saying. I think that, yeah, you're pretty much at peak albedo right now. Unless you start getting like defense substats, but your ratio is, I don't want to touch your ratio. I would not want to touch that. And you're already over 2,000 defense, so you're good you're at 26. You're good in my opinion. At that point, you just run Goro. Do you think I can get Ayaka and Mist Splitter with 166 wishes? Yes. I don't know about the Mist Splitter, but you 100% are getting Ayaka. You won't even use half those wishes, I think, to get Ayaka. I think. Fingers crossed. But do singles. All right, so we got Chi-Chi and Kaching. Before the husk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Before the husk. Yeah, I'm talking about before the husk. Yeah, Ayaka guaranteed. Mist Splitter, I'm not sure. Mist-Splitter is a maybe. All right, so with Kaching, we got a 80. I still say you should level your Kaching. You get crit damage out of it. At least a Cinder, but yeah, you get... Well, how much crit damage do you have? Oh, so you don't even need it. Oh, yeah, you got a Jade Cutter. Okay, got it. Still get her to... I would still get her to 90. Just to finish her. Just to have her finished. You know what I mean? Not opposed to the set. C2, okay. And then we got 856. Are you running... So are you just building her to build her, or are you building her... I wouldn't doubt you get Ayaka 30 wishes. The last two characters I got, D-Luke and Venti, I got both around 30 wishes. I think D-Luke was like 40. So I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would just push her. You might as well just push her. You get the extra crit damage out of it. Yeah, I mean, you might as well. I know it's expensive, but you'll be done. You'll be done with it. So do you... But that's why I'm asking. Do you even play Kaching, or are you just building her to build her? Like, are you building her to use her, or are you building her just to build her? Because if you're building her to use her, I have to ask how you use her before I can talk to you about the talents. Some people do burst support, some people main DPS with her. If you're main DPSing with her, you want to work on her skill. If you're burst support, obviously her skill doesn't matter. Just building her for fun? Okay, if you're building her for fun, just balance out. If you're building her for fun, work on her burst. Get her burst to 8, leave her skill. And then, or get her skill to 6 if you want to. Like, you know, like her skill doesn't really matter. If it's just for fun, her skill doesn't matter that much. But as far as these, in my personal opinion, I think her burst is going to make you smile more than doing her skill. But that's to each his own, right? Level whichever one you have more fun with. But whatever one it is, get it up. But at the end of the day, more importantly, you want to get that. You want to get her to 90. You know what I'm saying? And because the ratio is fine. She is way over crit, though. Her crit rate is way too high. But I'm pretty sure you have some kind of, like, crit rate stats that you could probably get rid of. See, nah, oh yeah, this is Burger's account. I keep forgetting. Yeah, nah, this is a Burger account. Yeah, there's nothing you could. Yeah, that's about. Yeah, the only other thing you could do is level 90 her. Yeah, I would just level 90 to Kaching, and then get her burst to like 8. Here's what I would do. I would just go on ahead, 999 her, and get her to 90, and then call it a day. Because this set is fine. Like the Gladiator Shiminawa, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I ain't tripping. As far as Chi-Chi... Oh, is this a troll? This is a troll. Hey, get that out of here. Oh my God, he trolling now. God tier Chi-Chi. He got the God tier Chi-Chi in here, cuz. What's that other character you want to look at? My goblet is on Shiminawa. I have no choice. That's not bad. Like you don't need Thunder and Fury. Like you don't need Thunder and Fury. Yeah, I got you, Jay. I'm just doing it in order. Yeah, but I got you. Because when I get to your characters, you're going to get the same treatment. Dormatsu. I'm on Dormatsu. Oh, no, I'm on Burger. What's going on with Dormatsu? Venti? Okay. The carry stream's after Junkie, so it might be like another 30 minutes to an hour or something like that. It might be like another 30 to an hour or something like that. Because I got to get all the way to Junkie. Unless you guys want me to speed through your accounts, I could do that too. But that's going to be you guys' collective call. I'm not gonna make that call. So we got a Venti here. We got the Elegy. What are we doing? Okay, I see a hybrid. Oh, I know what Venti this is. Got you. Okay, I know exactly what I'm looking at. So you probably know what I'm going to tell you. Crown his burst, get his skill to 9, and you're done. I already know what your artifacts look like. Yep, I already know what your artifacts. I don't even need to look at your substats. Your sub, what are you? 200% ER? Yep, I know this Venti. Just crown. I mean, if you're doing a meta situation, crown his burst. If you're not, then just get him to 9-9. Technically, technically, you don't even gotta touch his skill anymore because you're not doing crit and damage and all this extra stuff. Until you get like a bunch of crit rate and all that, you don't even gotta touch his skill technically. So really, just get his burst to 9, if not crown, and that's it. I think they're all waiting for the carry stream. Yamiko's on Tracy's account. Dormatsu is Tracy, right? You're fine. Oh, you're doing a meta. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you're doing meta. Let's see. So if you're doing meta, you got Electro, you got crit damage, you got crit damage. This one is technically done. Let me see, it's 90, right? 90, 90. Yeah, just get her skill to 9. It's going to make a huge difference. A huge difference. If you crown it, you should be at almost 20k per tick. Almost 20k per tick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you crown her, that's what I'm saying. If you crown it, you'll be at almost 20k per tick. Yeah, but the other one is like that account got lucky. Viv got lucky. Yeah, Viv like paid you or something. Something. She like paid me. Hold on. She like paid me Hoyo or something. I gotta take the sweater off. Bro, y'all don't know how happy I am. This PlayStation's not turning off. Question: is crit rate better than crit damage for Gene? Crit rate is better if you're low on crit. Crit rate is better if you're under 60. Once you pass 60, crit damage is infinitely better. Not infinitely better, but crit damage is only good if you can crit. Crit damage doesn't matter if you can't crit. Does that answer your question? I know it's kind of a loaded answer, but I hope that helps. Got it? Yeah. Waiting for Tuesday night to pull out Yaka. Okay. All right, cool. What's their farmer routine? Oh, for Burger? I have no idea. I don't think there is a routine. That's it? Yeah, no worries. I don't think there is a routine. Because you can't just pick the artifacts that you want. You know what I mean? If you could pick the artifacts, sure. But because you can't, then, you know. And then the money's here. What's up, Jocelyn? We got a line. Jocelyn, just type. Oh, actually, hold on. Because I'm going to be doing. So the queue is closed because I'm going to restart another. I'm going to do a carry stream after this, Jocelyn. So in the carry stream, then, yeah, I could look at the account and all that there, but I want to get through this. We had a Discord issue earlier, so unfortunately I have to stop. But we got a bunch of people online and I don't want to leave them hanging, right? So, you know, but we'll get through it. We'll get through it. All right, next up is the money. The money, you here? It's okay, Jocelyn. It's okay. If no one needs to be carried by the end, then yeah, I'll look at your account. It's not a problem. But we do have a line. We do have a line. We have a line. That's why. My mom is watching something in Korean, and I don't speak Korean. Well, I watch I play this game in Chinese, and I don't speak Chinese. You know what I mean? The money! I don't think he's here. I think he took off. Maybe he took off. Okay, I think he took off. Okay. Because we were talking about Venti, we were talking about a bunch of stuff. What is Vivian's farming routine? I have no idea. Jen! Jenny! I can't believe I said that. All right, Jen. What is your username? He's probably just AFK. Jenny. Is that your username? Jenny? Jenny. Hello, Jenny. I feel like I've played with you recently. Yeah, it is Jen, right? What? Okay, I need your UID. Yeah, just slide me your UID. I got you covered, cuz. Hey, the money was cool. Did y'all enjoy? Hey, shout out to the money first off for coming through to do this with us, man. Like facts. You know what I mean? Y'all enjoyed his company? He was cool, right? The money, he's a good guy. I really like the homie. 409, there it goes. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna just join you just in case I gotta re-pull it. Yeah, the money was dope. He was really dope. I'm scared, but be really honest, and I thought he was okay. First off, there's no reason to be scared. Oh, for the vow? Oh, wait, hold on. Swag. I hope I got it that time. All right. Jen, what are we looking at? I think I messed the third one up a little bit. It's because my builds are trash. Where we going to find it? Well, you're AR-47, so I'm not going to be too heavy-handed on you, okay? I have an AR-49 account that I'm working on. It's about to hit all. Okay. All right, so we got level... Okay, hold on. Who's your main? Who's your main? Let me ask you that. Is it Shogun or Eula? Or both? Well, let me ask you this. If I said you can only bring one character, who's that character? A little bit higher on the fourth and in a little later on the third. Got it. Okay. But the other three were cool though, right, Burger? So, okay. You can only take one character, Jen. Eula? All right. The reason I'm asking is because this is who your hyper carry is. All right, so we got the Sacrificial Greatsword, okay? And then we got... Oh, Super Goku's next. I'm not even sure if they're still here. I hope they are. We got Eula, level 80, okay? We got the Sacrificial Greatsword, level 70. If you're... Okay, let me stop. Do you like this weapon? While you're answering that question, we got that... 443. Hold on. I feel like there's a mismatch somewhere. Okay, so... Oh, I see a pale flame right here. Okay. So, let me start here, right? Your AR-47. How long have you been farming artifacts or... what's your goal right now? It's the best weapon you have for Eula. Okay, that's fine. That's all I want to know. Okay, so what is your goal... right now? Is it to level Eula? Is it to level the weapon? Are you working on her talents? Well, the talents are... Yeah, are you working on the talents? Like, what is your goal? Or do you just want immediate results right now? No, I don't think they were farming 4 stars. To make her strong. You just want to make her strong, okay? Right? Okay. You have two directions you can go. Okay? Now... I don't know about this weapon, right? But I don't want you to have to refarm and upgrade a whole nother weapon because we got to manage our resources here, right? Now there's another weapon that is you said the Skyrider. The Skyrider's cool, but there's a 4-star. Hold on, let me copy this UID. Oh no, I'm here. Okay, there's another weapon that I would recommend using, which is this guy. Now this one is a good stand-in. It's a free-to-play weapon, and you get it from, what is it called? You get it from Dragon Spine, right? Now, if you can, this one's cool, right? You could use this. You could use a Skyrider. According to Logan, I don't know about the Skyrider. I've never used it. I don't even know what it looks like, right? But maybe the Skyrider, right? This is the one I usually tell people to go to, either this or Archaic, right? The sacrificial, from when I played Eula, the only reason I'm saying I don't think you need the sacrificial is because her cooldown is already ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. Like stupid low. Like there's no, you don't need the sacrificial sword. But it's the strongest that you have right now. Right? So let me pull your account back up so I can get back into this. It's it's a physical damage weapon. I mean, you could use that. As long as it gives a physical damage bonus, that's probably what you're gonna okay, cool. So yeah, you just want a physical damage weapon, right? Now, this one's okay if you're gonna be using her burst all the time or something like that. But if that's the case, then at least get the weapon leveled up. So let's start there. Now, as far as artifacts, the reason why I'm saying there's 2 directions you can go. Now, if you're working on Xiangling, like what level is Xiangling? Level 50, right? If you want to level her up, and then you want to level up Jean, and then you want to level up Yanfei, right? Any cracked gladiators that you get, put them on her, right? And replace all this stuff, right? You can run attack, all the way up until you start farming artifacts. Now, you technically can start farming artifacts. And because you're AR-47, I'm going to highly advise that you, at some point, start farming artifacts for your Eula. Or Shogun, whoever's going to be your hyper carry, right? Don't sleep on your talents. You should be able to get your talents to level 8 because she's level 80, right? So when the talents are up, farm the talents. When the talents are not up, farm the artifacts. And the artifacts you're going to farm are Pale Flame. Now, you can do 4-piece Pale Flame, or you can do 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstain. It all depends on, do you want to babysit her skill or not? It depends on how long on the field is she going to be. How are you playing your Eula? Best in slot is 4-piece Pale Flame. The 4-piece Pale Flame is literally her set. You have to hit her skill. Why would you not hit her skill? I don't know. So at that point, you might as well just do 4-piece Pale Flame. That's it. Right? So your AR-47, so where I would start, just with the account. This is account-wide. Get her talents on the days that they're available. On the days they're not available, farm artifacts. And eventually, you're going to be AR-50. Once you hit AR-50, you'll be able to push the character to level 90. The minute you hit AR-50, you're going to immediately level her to level 90. Like, immediately. Because she gets free crit damage just from being level 90. Right? The same thing we've seen on Burger's account. You just get crit damage just for being level 90. She is going to be your hyper carry. Now, where you're going to lack, as far as her being the hyper carry, is shields. You're not going to do great against shields. She's not going to be as great against shields either. Right? So it doesn't matter which one you have. Neither one is great against shields. She's good only in her burst and only against cryo shields. Maybe Hydro if you get lucky. It's not even the greatest against Pyro. We just say it works against Pyro because we say it works against Pyro. Right? But you'll see when you start breaking shields with these characters. How bad is the Claymore Bell? The Bell is terrible. The only character you would even think of using the Bell with is maybe Sayu if you have a shield. And like, what's her name? Beto. But it looks cool, but outside of that, no. Yeah, the Bell is terrible. The bell is I don't even believe in meta, but that the bell is actually so bad that I wouldn't even like I don't even really go to meta like that. Right? Like if I was saying meta, oh okay, you need to pull the Song of Broken Pines, you need to throw this weapon in the trash, blah blah blah. That's me talking meta. You have to use the 4-piece Pale Flame and you have to play this way. Right? The bell, just don't use the bell. It's that bad. What's going on, Gabrielle? All right, so get the weapon. So here's your plan. So you already know your plan with your Eula, right? So work on your talents, get them up as high as possible. In this order, you're going to do her normals and you're going to do her burst. Keep them even, right? Get your burst to 4, then get your skill to 5, then get your burst to 5. Don't even worry about her skill. Don't worry about her skill until she can clap everything without her skill. Then you start working on her skill because you're not getting a ton of damage out of her skill. You are, but you're not. Like, you are, but I don't know if it's enough based on, unless you just got a ton of resin. Like, unless you could do resin refreshes, don't work on her skill. For the sake of money management, basically, right? So there you go. There's your Eula. We'll get to Xiangling, because Xiangling is going to kind of go hand in hand with the Shogun. And I'll tell you why in a second. So, as far as you ran Unforged on you. The Unforged works. Unforged is really good. The any 5-star Claymore is going to be the best on Eula. But if you don't have access to a 5-star, then whatever that Dragon Spine one, just use the best weapon that you can, provided it's giving you the highest damage output. That's all it is. If you can get the more attack or crit or whatever you can get on Eula, that's the weapon you use on Eula. The energy recharge is fine. Right, because you do want to get to her burst, so I'm not opposed to the sacrificial greatsword. It depends on how you run your Eula. You know, it just depends. If it works for you, it works for you. The whole idea is just don't sleep on any damage, right? If you want her to hit hard, you're gonna want your skills up, and you're gonna want the 4-piece. And also, when you farm artifacts, never, ever, ever do anything under 4. Always do the level 4 artifacts. And if you need any assistance at all, you got a whole Discord worth of people ready to go in and smack stuff. And you could just at me in the Discord. If I'm busy, unfortunately. But, you know, if I got time, yeah, just at me anyway. The worst case scenario, you'll be in the same position that you're in when you ask me. You know what I mean? But it's worth it. I'd rather you ask and me say, oh, I'm busy, rather than you not ask at all if you need help with domains. Outside the stream, you know what I mean? So just let me know, or just let us know. So that's Eula. As far as the Shogun, we went over the Shogun a few times, so I feel like you kind of know. Would you like Eula's entire list of weapon rankings? I mean, that's fine. You could do that. You could add that. I think but it's case by case scenario. So I don't know if necessary. I would do lists based on damage, but we still, at least when I'm making recommendations, I would still want to make recommendations based on the person's playstyle. Because the weapon can be this, that, and the third. And the list is... I think the list would be good, though. I think the list would be good because it's something you can reference and then you can tailor that to your playstyle. Like, okay, so this is going to give me the most damage output, but maybe I can min-max it to my playstyle. Maybe I don't like her energy recharge. Maybe I can, instead of using this weapon, I could use the sacrificial or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, okay, well, the damage difference is only this much. I'm okay taking that much of a hit in damage if it means I can get to my burst faster, according to my personal playstyle. I think that'd be fine. As long as people are looking at this list from that perspective, I think it's perfectly fine. Anyway, so with the Raiden Shogun, so we went over the Shogun a few times. I'm pretty sure you already know. I don't know if you're farming the catch. If you are not farming the catch, start now. This is a good placeholder for now. I know my opinion doesn't mean much. Your opinion matters. Trust me, don't ever say that. But I think both approaches would be highly beneficial to others. Yeah, I think as long as people, my thing is, as long as we're not removing the empowerment of people making a personal decision based on what they feel their needs are, then I don't care. As long as the information is out there and people are still empowered to make their own decision. I don't want people to feel like because, for example, oh, you are stupid for using the sacrificial greatsword, right? I don't want that impression to be left. That's all I'm trying to say, right? So, but the list I think is fantastic. I think the list is very beneficial. I just don't want people to think that
刀剑爆焰，
their preference is bad.
关怀宝，
You know what I mean? Because for a second, when I said I'm using a sack sword with Chi-Chi, I got somebody raised an eyebrow at it, and I'm like, oh, y'all don't know about sack sword Chi-Chi. Guess what? Every creator using a sack sword or using Chi-Chi now is using a sack sword for some reason. I didn't start that, but it was my preference. And it does have its so you never know. You have to use what works for you. And if it works for you, there's a chance it probably works for somebody else. Because you're not using it for no reason. If you have options and you choose to use this, whatever the reason for you using it, I'm pretty sure somebody else wouldn't mind using it too. For all we know, you might use this weapon and you might hit 100k on crit,
怀宝，
but you're getting your burst off twice as fast as the next person. Why are you killing stuff so fast? Because I can get to my burst twice as fast as you. So we don't know. But I digress. So with the prototype Star Glitter, right? So I would say use this for now, but start farming the catch if you can. I'm not opposed to
了
this,
解了你一些，
right? But the thing is, normal and charged attack damage doesn't, to my understanding, it doesn't work for, yeah, you can run, what Burger said. So when it comes to the elemental skill, so after using elemental skill increases normal and charge attack damage, I don't think that works in her burst form. So the passive, I wouldn't keep this necessarily for the passive, because in her burst, it only counts as burst damage. It doesn't count as charge attack or normal attack damage. So that doesn't matter unless you're outside of her burst, right? But the energy recharge is nice because you want to get to her burst, right? So yeah, it doesn't work for, right? Okay. So
民工
start farming the catch now, not even necessarily to use it on the Shogun. You just should have the catch in case you want to use it at some point. And I do recommend the catch at R5 for the Shogun, and it does take a long time, but it's worth it. Now, as far as the set, as I'm sure you already know, 4-piece emblem. Why? Because you get a bunch of burst damage on it. Now, if you don't want to run an emblem set, you're still going to need a bunch of energy recharge on her, right? You're still going to need a bunch of energy recharge on her. You're going to need at least 220. At bare minimum 200, at the bare minimum, right? So at some point,
是景色，
without even looking at it, I think you're running, yeah, you're not running energy recharge.
刀剑爆焰，
This is fine,
虚无，
right?
民工
But I don't want to get too much into these artifacts because you only have one artifact, right? And that's got to get rewrote anyway. So keep farming the artifacts for the Shogun. Not worried about constellations. As far as talents, it looks like you're about to do a main DPS Shogun, which is fine, right? But just if you're doing a main DPS Shogun, then I recommend having her skill and her burst 2 points ahead of her normals until her burst and skill are where they're satisfactory. But don't stop until you're at 9,
刀剑爆焰，
right? But her normal should be 2. I'd rather you invest in her skill and her burst before you invest in her normals, because she does a ton of damage via Electro, and provided you're doing that particular build. Now, there is a Shogun build. There's 2 other Shogun builds that you can use. I don't know if I recommend either one beyond her burst build. Her burst build being the catch and the emblem set, right? But I'll go ahead and tell you, based on the talents. Now, you can run, the typical Glad Electro situation, right? But to run that set, you're going to need a Black Cliff or you're going to need a Battle Pass weapon.
也不过
And that one is going to kind of suck, right? And you are going to be running a energy recharge timepiece. You'll never see your burst. You'll just never have a burst, which is why I don't recommend that set, right? The other set is you could run all EM on a 4-piece Thunder and
刀
Fury.
剑爆焰，
Why you would run that? The only time you run that one is if you're never going to use her burst, and you run something like some kind of hyper taser comp or something, or some hyper overload comp with Yan Fei or Tartaglia or something. But at the end of the day, to play it safe and keep her really well rounded, R5 catch. Go ahead and start farming that today. And then you're gonna run a 4-piece emblem, and then when you get an emblem set and you put it on her, what I want you to do is I want you to keep an attack, and I want you to keep an energy recharge timepiece. I want you to keep those 2. And I want you to keep an attack and keep an electro time goblet, right?
剑，
But try to get emblem everything,
细细品
right? The
味，
goblet is here nor there. Keep an emblem attack, and then keep this goblet, right? But the timepiece, I want you to keep an attack and an energy recharge one, because depending on what your substats are on the rest of your set is going to determine whether you're going to use ER attack, or you're going to use attack, or you're going to use ER electro. Like those are going to be determined by how much energy recharge you have. If you have enough energy recharge, you can run attack electro. If you don't have enough energy recharge, you're going to run attack. You're going to run energy recharge attack. Does that make sense? And in some cases, you might even want to run energy recharge electro. Like but it does kind of depend on how much energy recharge you have because of the way it converts in her kit. So if you're over invested in energy recharge, then you run attack. If you're under invested in energy recharge, then you run energy recharge attack or energy recharge electro. You know what I'm saying? So that's where that. So we'll come back to that one. Now, as you're farming that, you're basically going to run something very similar to that. You changed your build. Okay, I'll refresh it in a second. You're going to run something very similar to that on your Xiangling, right? So Xiangling is going to be basically, it's very straightforward, right? You run an energy recharge weapon, or you can run this. This is fine, right? Now, the passive ain't going to do nothing for your Xiangling. Actually, let me stop. How are you running Xiangling? Let me ask you that. How do you use, are we doing Spiral Abyss Xiangling, open world, main DPS, sub DPS, co-op, like what, pyro, physical, what are we doing? Spiral Abyss. Okay. Spiral Abyss Xiangling, in a nutshell, is 4-piece emblem with an energy recharge weapon. Now, you can run a crit weapon if you want. You can technically run this because it's giving you crit rate. But you're only running this weapon at level 90, and you're only running it at level 90 just so you can run a crit damage circlet. That's it. That is literally it. Yeah, I'll pull, hold on. Because I'm going to compare theirs to yours, right? So we have a crit rate weapon, which is fine, right? But your energy recharge is a huge deal in the Spiral Abyss. On Xiangling, she's surprised. Even with Bennett, she doesn't get her burst back as fast as you think, right? Even with Bennett as a battery, she's not getting it back as fast as you may think, right? So, but 4-piece emblem is what you're going to want. And if you're not running emblem, then you still, really at the end of the day, you just want a bunch of energy recharge. At the end of the day. And I'm looking for a pyro goblet. Hopefully it's a pyro goblet. Perfect. Okay. If you can get another goblet with crit damage or crit rate or something, that's fantastic. Keep this for now. Because you're going to be doing a lot of reactions with this Xiangling. A lot of reactions. And if you're doing them with the Shogun, then your crit technically doesn't matter. Because the reaction is not going to be crit based because it's reacting with electro. Outside of that, what's she, level 50? Yeah, so with her, you're going to want to level her up. And the reason you're going to want to level her up is because you're going to get her talents up. But you can't level her talents up until you level her up, which goes back to Eula, right? Remember I was saying, okay, if you want to level up your Xiangling for the Spiral Abyss, then you're going to get a bunch of gladiator stuff, right? So with that being said, that's because I'm trying to give you an account plan. So what you can do is you can work on her talents. And as you're working on her talents, it's going to be a slow grind, but you're killing a few birds with one stone, right? So you can farm her talents, and then you can level her up. And you are going to be looking for her gladiator artifacts in the meantime. This is going to hold your Eula off. This is going to give your Eula the opportunity to hyper carry without the Pale Flame. She's not going to hyper carry, but you're getting free artifacts. You're going to get a free attack with crit rate, crit damage. A free gladiator attack with crit rate, crit damage. A free flower with crit rate, crit damage. You're going to get free gladiator stuff with these stats that you're looking for, right? And you're going to run that on your Eula as you're leveling your Xiangling. Right? Now, if you are enticed to go do artifacts, because you have her you need to roll for, and her you need to roll for, right? And you're probably going to be leveling her to 90, right? And you probably, what is it, Jean and Yanfet? You got all these characters you're probably going to be working on, right? I would go on ahead and plan for her to run Gladiator, right? And if you want to farm artifacts, because you are going to need a ton of emblem artifacts for the Spiral Abyss, right? You go on ahead and just run your artifacts from here. and you're going to use your trash emblems to level up her gladiators. Right? But as you're coming across these good emblem artifacts, keep those. And as you're leveling her, you're going to take those gladiators and you're going to put those on your Eula. But you want to get your Eula talents up first, right? As you're leveling her, level her talents as well. But try to get their talents, especially Xiangling, try to get her to at least 2, 6, and 8 before you get to AR50. If you can get her to 2, 6, and 8, then you're good. At that point, you just put a ton of energy. You just literally give her an energy recharge weapon, give her an energy recharge timepiece, and you should be able to go on ahead and do the Spiral Abyss. It's going to be hard, but at least get you started. It'll get you started. And I'll go show you if you want to see it, right? Let's go. So that's Xiangling. You got any questions for that before I move on? Update in a few minutes? Okay. Do you have any questions for that before I go to your Gene? I just want to make sure I ain't leaving nothing out. Because we talked about Gene about 4 or 5. You're good? Okay. We talked about Gene about 4 or 5 times, I think, today. Do you have any questions? Do you have anything specific as for... Oh, my God. Do you have anything specific for your Gene? Oh, you keep this. Because you have this, you have to pull Kazuha. If you don't have them, I'm just letting you know right now. I know for a fact I'm not the only person saying that. And you have more than enough time to save up for Kazuha. Because you have this, you have to pull Kazuha. You don't have to, but you kind of have to. So, but anyway, what do you want to know as far as your Gene? I wish Discord didn't do that. Because I want the homie here. She's not built as a healer. I want to make her a sub DPS or support. I don't know. Well, how do you use her? When you use Gene, how are you playing your Gene? Yeah, this right here is night and day on Kazuha. No, that's fine, Gene. Jin. That's fine, Jin. So how do you play your Gene? Like, do you... You know what I might do one of these days? I might start doing the conversation. I might start having conversations with you guys from Discord. I think I'll make it easier on you guys. We'll do that. We'll do that next time. Next time we do an account review stream. I just use her in open world sometimes in the Spiral Abyss. How do you want to? I'm trying to narrow down what's going to work for you. So you said you use her. You just use her in open world, right? But you sometimes use her in Spiral Abyss. So when you... Do you want a Spiral Abyss Gene or open world Gene? The reason why I'm asking these questions is I'm trying to figure out if you need... She cleared her own Abyss? Swag. Tell her I said congratulations. On her artifacts. I'm joking. No, but tell her I said congratulations, for real. So the reason I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out if a VV Gene, a healer Gene, a physical Gene, a combination, a hybrid, energy recharge. I'm trying to find a build that's going to work with your play style. I really just want good... I really want, like, good damage. So you just want good damage. Okay. Now that we're talking about damage, when you use Gene, are you doing the damage from her skill, from her reactions, or from her normals, or just kind of all over the place? Like, you just want, when Gene hits things, you just want to be like, wow, that was satisfactory. However I hit it, it's satisfactory. Is that what you're looking for? Yeah? Okay. So that Gene, now as far as healing, how important are heals for your Gene? Like, do they matter? Or do they not matter? Is it just kind of like, oh, that's nice, I got to heal? Or is it like, I need the heals? Like, do you need her heals like that? Do you need them to be really good, or do you not? And I'm asking by way of main stats and stuff. Not really? Okay. I'm going to recommend the VV set with energy recharge. What is it? Energy recharge. I almost want to say EM, but not EM. I'm going to say energy recharge, hold on. What weapon do you have?
刀剑爆业，
Okay, so I'm gonna recommend the VV set with energy recharge, animo, and crit rate.
突然无视。
Now your heals are gonna suck
不做
terribly, and you might have to crown her burst if you want her to heal anything. But that would be the set I would recommend.
这平日里的生活吗？
You could technically, I think with this weapon, technically you can run a full EM build on her. I don't know if I would do that, but you can. Yeah, yeah.
刀剑爆业，
Yeah. So I'm going to say full VV set. So you want 4-piece VV, okay? And you're going to run Animo. You're going to run Energy Recharge. Now, you can run Attack on her if you want. If you run Attack on her instead, she'll hit really hard. She will hit hard because she's going to have Attack and Animo.
像这样悠闲安稳的
And if you want everything to hit hard, you're going to run Attack. But you want to run a crit rate because you want damage out your gene. Now, if you want damage out your gene's reactions or you want your swirls to be strong, at that point, that's where you're running EM. But you got a bunch of EM that's going to be coming from this weapon. She's been farming for a month. It sounds like a plan, cuz. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but either way it goes, you're going to be in the VV domain for quite a bit for your gene.
细细品味。
And then after spending about a week or two in that domain, I'm literally just looking for a DPS who can support. This is what I'm looking for personally. I'm looking for attack. I'm looking for animo. And then I'm looking for a crit rate. The reason why I'm looking for animo, because she's a support. You're probably not going to be hitting her normals. So I'd rather see animo here. Now you can run energy recharge if you plan on hitting her burst, but you said her heals don't matter to you, so you might as well just run attack. Like, you might as well. If you're pulling her out to bust something in the forehead with a skill, well, the VV set's going to give you all that additional damage for whatever you're swirling, and then the animo and the attack is going to make your skill hit even harder. If you ever get to me, I want you to check Yai. Yeah, I'm gonna get to. Matter of fact, let me check the. So a lot of attack. No, you wouldn't run a lot of attack. You're just gonna run attack. You're gonna run an attack or ER. Attack is gonna make your skill and your burst hit harder. Energy recharge is gonna allow you to get to your burst faster. Right? You don't have to pull Kazuha. I recommend Kazuha. The only reason I was just making a joke. You don't have to pull him. I recommend pulling him. I feel like he's a must pull. Him, Venti, Zhongli, those are must pulls, but it's your account. It's your account. You know what I mean? But you would run attack so that your skill hits harder. But you can run ER if you feel like you want your burst more often. If you want your burst more often, you're going to run energy recharge right here. But if you're not using her burst because you don't want to heal, like, I'm pretty sure you want to heal, right? But if healing is not that serious, like, I don't really care about the heals, then just run attack right there. But either way it goes, you're going to be running animo right here.
刀剑爆业，
Oh, to Logan? Oh, yeah.
民工怀抱，
You know what I'm saying? So either way it goes, you're running animo right here. And you're going to run crit rate right here. Because she's not really an EM character. Like, she's not going to give you all the crazy buffs like Sucrose and, you know, Venti, where you're ticking 1,000,000 times a second, where EM matters. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? She's not giving the team EM like Sucrose. She's not doing all this crazy stuff with buffs like Kazuha. She's just there to do a VV
刀
proc,
剑爆业，
right? And the VV proc is relatively strong. But that should allow you, when you come out and you hit something with the, like, let's say you want your Shogun Burst to be strong, right? Her skill is active. It's already got Electro applied to the enemy. You just pull her out. You hit the skill. The skill is going to hit for like 20k. 20, 30, whatever K. It's going to hit for a lot, right? Provided you have an attack, an animo, and a crit rate goblet, and you got a bunch of crit substats. And you get her skill up to like level 9. If you do all of that, your skill is going to hit like my Ningguang skill. It should hit harder, right? It's going to hit really hard. You're going to have Ningguang skill on your gene, right? And then you're going to swirl it. Then you just switch back and then you just hit her burst, and now you got a VV proc on this person, and you're good. And then she'll get a burst because you're running with the Shogun. So she is your ER. Not as much as an ER timepiece, but she is your ER, right? So that would be my strategy. That's what I would go in with. Now, obviously, as you're farming for your gene, it could change because you're probably going to be testing your gene as you get new pieces. And if you feel like, man, I'm not getting my burst fast enough, I do kind of want that burst. Okay, we'll put ER on. Put energy recharge on. That's fine. If you feel like you want your heals to be a little bit stronger, okay, we'll switch Animo to attack. You know what I mean? If you find yourself wanting the heals more and more and more and more, and it's like, I don't know if I care that much about this damage thing. Okay, well then keep the VV, but just put healing bonus right there. It's totally up to you, right? But I would start there. Attack, Animo, and then crit rate on a VV set. And then as far as your substats are going to be business as usual. Crit rate, crit damage, 10-14 across the board. And, you know, if you have anything less than 10-14, you're eligible for a reroll with a 3 to 4%, you know, differentiation. You know, if you're down 3% crit rate and down 3% crit damage, I wouldn't worry about it too much. You know, that'd be kind of one of those, if I get the artifact, I'll re-roll it. But it's not that big a deal if you're down 3 on each one. It's not that big a deal. But something like this, you're down 6.5 crit rate, and you're down like 7 crit damage. So that would be a re-roll. You see what I'm saying? So, but that would be your gene. As far as Yanfei is probably the most straightforward character. Let me go have a cigarette, and then we're going to jump to the next one. By the way, you guys have been awesome today. I just want to throw that out there. The money, if you are even in here, bro, huge shout out to you, man. Huge shout out to you. And now I got to check my bank account after I stop this stream. I got to check some things. Why did I say that on stream? Thinking out loud again. All right, so what do we do? Well, Yanfei only has like 2 builds. All right, so there is a healer Yanfei or a shield Yanfei based on your constellations. All right, so you only have 1 Yanfei you're going for. There are 3 ways to attack Yanfei. You can either build Yanfei with a Crimson set. You could use the updated, confirmed. Okay. Yelan in your bank. Yeah, facts. Let me ask you this. Are you using her charge attacks constant? Well, there's only one way to play Yanfei. Let me just look at it. Hold on. Let me go to the garage. And then I'll go ahead and break down your Yanfei, and then we'll get to the next one. I appreciate you guys' patience, by the way. You guys are amazing. All right. So here we go. So Yanfei. Let's start with the ratio. 1576. Are you working on Yanfei right now? Because your AR is not AR 50 or 55, I'm going to assume you're not working on it right now. It is okay if she takes a back seat because you are probably going to be maining Eula. But I can give you a plan right now. You want me to do that? Don't smoke, kids. Just wait for them to respond. I just level her artifacts and her crit rate up more. Okay. Okay. So I'll do this. I'll give you the plan. And she's a great character to carry your account, by the way. She is a good free-to-play hyper carry for an account. She does, because she can break shields. Any character that can break shields is great for your account. This is where like Kokomi, any cryo characters, you know, any elemental catalysts, like they're really good for free-to-play accounts. But anyway, let's go. Okay, so here's the thing. Is this the best catalyst that you have right now, the Eye of Perception? If it is, we can work with it. Yeah, Jean's ult can break shields, yeah. No, not catalyst characters. It's the best weapon you have. The best book catalyst weapon. Not level-wise, just the best, like, book you have. Because it's only level 50. Yeah, that's an event where I don't know if they have that. They might. Do you have Dodoko Tales? Well, actually, let me ask that. You don't know what catalyst do you have? What catalyst weapons do you have? Like, do you have a Wid Sith? Do you have the Dodico Tails? Do you have the Solar Pearl? Or whatever that weapon is called? Pearl Star, Polar Star, whatever that thing is. The Battle Pass one? Do you happen to have a Wid Sith? Dude, the Wid Sith is like such a universal weapon, universally good weapon. Solar Pearl, yeah, that Battle Pass weapon. I was thinking that. I mean, it probably don't, but I don't know. I mean, as you know, I'm just asking. Like, don't, not sacrificial. So you got the sacrificial, you got the wine and song, the eye of perception, the Favonius Codex, and the Wid Sith. So what's your Wid Sith's level? What level is your Wid? Well, are you using your Wid Sith? Probably not. What level is your Wid Sith? Because right now, by the way, Jen, we're just coming up with a plan. You don't have to do all this right now. Level 1, that's fine. We're just coming up with a plan, right? You don't have to do this right now. Your focus is going to be your Eula. Your Eula and your Shogun artifacts. Those are going to be your focus. Your Eula and your Shogun artifacts. Because your Shogun artifacts are going to take care of your Xiangling artifacts. When you farm these, you're farming 2 characters at once, right? So you're gonna blaze through this. This is gonna be quick. After those, then Jean technically could come last because you can just slap a VV set on her with a bunch of EM, and that could just be there for now. You could really just give her a bunch of attack stuff with a VV set, and then technically you're done for now, which are just as placeholders, right? But then when it comes to her, right, I would use the Wid Sith and don't invest in this weapon anymore because it's only level 50. Things don't start going crazy until around, I think, level 70. So I would just come to a hard stop on this weapon. Yeah, I would just come to a hard stop on this weapon. Just put this weapon away. Keep it for now. But the minute, just start investing in your Wid Sith, though. The minute the Wid Sith hits level 50, it's way better than this weapon. Without the passive, it's better than this weapon, right? So that's that. As far as where your direction is going, this is fine, provided I know where you're going. You're going for 4-piece Crimson. This is fine, provided you're hitting your skill on time. As long as you're hitting your skill on time, which you more likely will be doing because she's a main DPS. She can't sub DPS. Then you should be fine. It's level 40 now. Perfect. It might be better than this weapon right now. Like the Wid Sith is a great weapon. Now with that, you're going to run crit rate, which you have. Perfect. You said you leveled it, so that's fine. I wouldn't now. Hold on. Before you get to leveling stuff, okay? I want you to remember, take it one character at a time. I'm just giving feedback per character, right? Figure out who you want to main DPS, right? Now you said Eula. Now if you're going to switch to her, you got to be dedicated. You got to commit to that change. Because you can't take 2 characters into AR-50, right? You only take 1 character into AR-50. You need 1 busted character by the time you get to AR-50. The one I'm taking on the EU account is Venti. Because I have Venti. Venti makes every character busted. All I have to do with Venti is make him busted. Once he's busted, I just turn his burst a color and everything dies. That's Venti. He's my hyper carry on the EU account, right? But you need a hyper carry, but you got to commit to it, right? So is it going to be? So I'll talk about this character if it's going to be. Yeah, just type !, join. Actually, don't do that yet because after Junkie, we're going to start a new stream, right? I'm just trying to get through them. But on here, 4-piece Crimson, and what I'm looking for is attack, pyro. Okay, that's defense. I'm looking for, defense. Okay. So do this. Do attack and then pyro. Do attack and then pyro. right? And then as far as rerolls, I wouldn't worry about rerolls right now unless you're going to be making a hyper carry out of a character. I would stop investing in this artifact, by the way. It's a lava walker too. Yeah, I wouldn't even invest in it. This one's fine because you're in the beginning. Hopefully you get crit damage on it. Notorious. You already know, cuz. This one, I would hang on to this for now. The Pyrozone's Youngling. Ooh, excuse me. Pyrozone's Youngling. Okay, that's fine. All right. So before I wrap up your account, who is going to be your hyper carry? You said Eula, but if you had to pick one character on your account, like, hey, I'm going to pick one character. That character is literally going to bash everything in Genshin Impact. You can only play one character for the next 2 months. Who is that character? It really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who the character is. Yeah, we're not. It's not like you're deleting all your other characters. It's just you can only play this character for the next 2 months. Who is that? Yeah, the queue is locked. It's Junkie's the last one. Eula. So it is Eula. Okay. So don't worry about her and don't worry about your Jean. Right? For Jean, just put a bunch of attack artifacts on her and call it a day for now. That way at least you have some sort of heals. If you come across a crit rate circlet, fine, but don't worry about set bonuses on your Jean. I would just leave Jean alone. Rank the weapon up, but just leave Jean alone. If you get to the weapon, great. If you don't, whatever. It's really the passive on the weapon that matters. The weapon itself is not that big a deal. It's the passive that matters. But anyway, so on your Eula, you already got your game plan for your Eula, right? So level 80 to weapon. Go ahead and get those talents up to like, what did I say? Like 8, 6, 8, or you could even do 8, 4, 8. Get her talents up. On the days you're not doing her talents, you can either do the 4-piece Pale Flame if you want to do that, or you could do a half and half kind of farm, and you could do Eula's talents and her weapon on those days, and then you could farm the emblem set for the Shogun on all the other days. And I would not run the emblem on your Eula. You can, but why would you? Unless you get the most busted substats. But the reason you're doing the emblem, if you don't want to do Pale Flame, the reason why I'm saying do emblem in the meantime is because there's 2 characters you have that you're working on who benefit from the emblem set. So it's up to you which one you want to do. But I would pick one artifact domain to hit and then only hit her talent domain on the days it's up, focus farm that domain. Don't farm anything else. No bosses, no nothing. Just the talent domain. Burn all the resin in that domain. Yeah, you're past AR-45. You can do artifacts. It's just on the days her talents are here, don't touch artifacts. Only farm talent materials. Burn all 160 resin, and if you got fragiles and you want to do that too, burn those. Not all of them, but you know, do the math, make sure you're not over farming and stuff like that. But get all the talent books that you need. For like 2 weeks, and then the same with her talents. Only focus on, you can only focus on Eula. Yeah, you need a hyper carry. Right? Now, when I'm saying hyper carry, she functions with a 4-piece Glad, which you get those artifacts from farming bosses for your Xiangling. And if you want to level her, those are going to give you gladiators too. Right? Stream froze? We're straight though, right? Okay. It seems like we're okay. So, yes. So if you're going to do the focus farm, which is actually what I'm recommending, you're going to do the talents for her on the days the talents are available. And then after that, you're only going to focus on artifacts. And you're going to do artifacts for 2 weeks to a month. You're going to only do artifacts. And you're going to do talents on the days that those are available. You're not going to do artifacts when her talents are available. And that's it. And then her weapon, whenever her weapon becomes available, you're going to work on the weapon. I don't know if I'm recommending continuing the weapon, because her artifact should be able to carry the rest of her. So, yeah. that help though? And I think that's pretty much it though, as far as your EULA.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
Okay, perfect. And let me know if you have any questions. No, I'm gonna go to the next one, but let me know if you ever have any questions. Oh, so on the carry stream, can I ask for help with the? Yeah, absolutely.
明宫怀
Super Goku, are you here? I don't even know if Super Goku's here. They waited hours and hours. Can you show me where her domain is? It's a tenacity domain. Yeah, I'll pull it a burger. Give me 1 sec. It's right here next to Dragon Spine. This one. This is where Pale Flame comes from. And then her talent domain is here. I don't know if this is her talents. I can't remember, but this is the one.
平日里的生活了，
You don't think any of them are here? That's fine.
感觉又多
Super Goku, you're next. I'm assuming Super Goku's not here. I feel bad for Super Goku, man. It's a cool guy.
明宫怀宝，
All right, so we'll go to the next one. I stand Kokomi. Are you here? I stand Kokomi.
就和茶一
You
样，
gonna go for now? Not a problem.
细细品味，才能理解其中风雅。
We got people in here too who might be able to help you with the domain. I'm not sure if they're available,
听听就好，
but you
哪
know.
怕像我一样被迫背诵了几百条，也不必当真。
Oh, hold on. Let me leave so you can, other people might be able to, you know what I mean? I don't want to take up a character slot. I stand Kokomi. I don't think I stand Kokomi is here. Oh, you at a family member's house? No worries. What's going on, EM City? Chakra still here? I have no idea. Okay, no worries. No worries, Jen. I'm gonna go to Inazuma. I like Inazuma. I think Dope is still here.
刀剑爆叶，明宫
Yeah, I don't know about I mean, maybe Engulfing Lightning. I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody did it. Ben on Chakra, you here? I think Junkie's still here. Ben on Chakra. Ben on Chakra. Feel like a cell phone store. Be waiting for so long to just walk out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think Ben on Chakra's here. Okay. Next. Thank you, EM City. God tier. Bam, Dope. All right, Dope. Where you at, cuz? Dope. What's your username, cuz? I know it ain't Dope. Is it? I'm sorry if I forget y'all usernames. There he goes. Okay, I got him. Booyah! All right, what we looking at? Oh, Yai Miko. That's what it was. Haha! AR 51. Got it. All right, so we got level 80. You already know I'm going to say level 90. Sacrificial fragments. Really? I don't know about... Is this the best one you got? Change artifacts? Okay, we're going to look at them in a sec. Is this the best 4-star weapon you got? Because her cooldown is like 4 seconds. Like she is the last person who needs this weapon. You think so? Okay. If this is the best that you got, then it's the best that you got. There's nothing you can do about that, right? Now, of course, if you have a Wid Sith, all that good stuff, those are fine. I almost want to say that event weapon might benefit you more. The one that looks like it's made for Kokomi. That one, what is it called? The Oath of Sworn Oath or whatever that thing is called. That one I think is even better for Kokomi. If you have it, that one at least allows you to get to your burst faster and it gives you an attack substat. You want to get her Thunder and Fury? Are you going for 4-piece? Okay, so you're going for 4-piece Thunder and Fury? So you already know the set, because if you already know the set you're going for, then I could just look at your substats. Okay, and then Burger, I didn't forget about your Xiangling. I'm gonna pull it up here in a minute. All right, so let me cover this Yai, and then Burger, just remind me right after this Yai, I'm gonna pull your Xiangling so they know. She has Emblem right now. Okay, yeah, Emblem is not great. You only run Emblem. It actually does not work on her like that. I mean, it does, but I've used it on her, and it's not. It doesn't make that big a difference for whatever reason. Okay. So, hold on. Where's the chat? Look at the chat, because let's see. Want to get Thunder and Fury? Yeah. Okay. So I think Sack Fragments is. They didn't give materials. It's okay. You'll get them. And then don't forget they got that thing where you can convert them too. I don't know if you have any of those, but if you have those, just as a reminder. Okay, so we're gonna be going at this very generalized, right? So we'll come back to the weapon. But if that's the best you got, that's perfectly fine. Mappa be better? Nah, I would run this. I would run this before Mappa. Mappa's cool, yeah. Mappa's fantastic. Mappa might be better if you have it. You got a Skyward, bro. Put the Skyward Atlas on. Yeah, no. Take this off. Put the Skyward Atlas on. Like EM, yeah, she scales with EM, and that's fine, but it's not as heavy as you think. The only time I would say run EM is if you're running some crazy hyper taser with Tartaglia. Like if you're running her with Tartaglia, then sure, run Elemental Mastery. But if you're not proccing Electrostatic that often, then I would not run that. Yeah, run the Skyward Atlas. The Skyward Atlas is, beast mode compared to this thing. Okay, so if you're doing 4-piece Thunder and Fury, do you have one? Okay, and this one's level 20. You got to reroll that. Okay, so if you're going 4-piece Thunder and Fury, right? Yeah, if you're running 4-piece Thunder and Fury, first off, I can't say what circlet you're going to need, right? The reason why I can't speak on your circlet is she gives you crit rate. Now, if you look, you have 12% coming from your artifacts, right? You're getting 19 crit rate just because she exists. Yeah, you was hoping to get crit damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, the only time you would run crit damage is if you satisfy her crit rate. Right? Crit damage, right? But you have to satisfy the crit rate via substats. If you can get enough substats to push her into that reliable range, then at that point you run crit damage. But if you can't, for some reason, get her into the reliable range, then at that point you run crit rate. She is going to hit ridiculously hard, kind of regardless. Like, she is a crit damage character, but don't necessarily be entirely fooled by crit damage. Crit damage matters. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, right? I just want you to hit your crits. I want you to hit your crits, is I guess what I'm getting at. You know what I'm saying? Where you at? There it goes. That's kind of my thing. I want you to hit your crits. You know what I'm saying? So as you're farming Thunder and Fury, you got level 50 Atlas. 50 Atlas is better than that. You should be, well, it's probably not necessarily better, but you should see numbers really close to that. Yeah, your crit damage doesn't matter if you never crit. Like if if you could have 300 here, and it probably wouldn't matter. Well, if you had 300 here, then okay, sure. But yeah, nah. Like we'll come to that when she gets to level 90, and your weapon is good, and you got your 4-piece Thunder and Fury. We'll come back to that. But long story short, when you're looking at your Yai Miko, you're going to be building her very similar to like a Zhao as far as substats are concerned. is going to be very. Gotta wait till tomorrow to level it. That's fine. It's going to be very similar to like a Zhao, and Ito, because all them they all scale with crit rate. They all ascend. They all have crit rate ascension, which allows them to run a whole bunch of crit damage on the character. Fighting the fish, hey, call us in, man. We'll beat it up. You're in the Discord, right? If you're in the Discord, then yeah, you just hit one of us up. We'll go beat up whatever you need to beat up. I just want to make sure you're hitting your goals, because I know you guys aren't lazy. That's why I carry you guys. I know you guys aren't lazy. I just want to make sure, if you were lazy, we'd have a different conversation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what fish she's talking about either, but I don't care what it is. Whatever it is, we're going to go in there and clap it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, your substats, you're going to be looking for a lot of crit rate and crit damage. If you happen to get attack, even better, because attack does scale really well with her kit. Well, really any damage dealing character that uses attack. Right? And then as far as her talents, mine is triple crown. But you really only have to focus on her skill. I only triple crowned her because I liked her. Right? But her skill is the most important one out of everything in her kit. Her burst being the second one. Her normals borderline don't even matter. Unless you start doing a bunch of charge attacks. If you start doing a bunch of charge attacks and you're main DPSing with your Yaimiko, oops, wrong one. If you start main DPSing with your Yaimiko, then okay, it might be a little bit more wise to invest into your normals. But if you're not doing a bunch of charge attacks, or you're not main DPSing with your Yaimiko, then it doesn't matter. So your talents are fine. Once you get the level up materials from the Shogun, I want to see her skill. I want to see her skill at 8. You can leave her burst alone. After you're done getting her skill to 8, you need to immediately go hit the Thunder and Fury location. Like immediately. And just stay in there. Like you're going to hit that domain like you see everybody else hit it. You're going to, like, I'll give it to you like this. And I told somebody this, and they had some great results from this. You know the amount of energy you have to put into a character to get them to level 90 and get their weapon to level 90 and get their talents up to level whatever. And yeah, that's way better. That is already way, yeah, you're going to see, you should instantly see results. But yeah, you know how much energy and resin it takes to get the character and the weapon and the talents all ranked up to your satisfaction, right? You need to put that much resin and effort into your artifacts. Your artifacts are half of the effort. It's about 50% of the effort, if not more, goes into your artifacts because it's RNG based. Now, if you get good RNG, okay, sure. It takes less resin than the character, the weapon, and the talents put together. But in any normal scenario, your artifacts are going to take more resin than the character, the weapon, and the talents put together. You need 3 more tooth material. Oh, for this? Yeah, go grab it. I think the teeth are up today. I think they're up today. Or they were up yesterday. Maybe yesterday. Yeah. So, but long story short, put that same energy into your artifacts. Hop on, burn all the resin and thunder in here. It's tomorrow? Okay. So tomorrow, burn all the resin for the weapon. It was yesterday? Well, tomorrow's Sunday, yeah. So tomorrow, burn all the resin on the upgrade. Skip Mora. Forget about Mora. Burn all the resin on the upgrade materials for this. All the resin. All of it. You need 4, what is it? You need 12, like purple or something like that or something. But I do know you need 4 gold. So burn all the resin on these upgrade materials for this. Once you have that, that's done. Now you're done with the Skyward Atlas. After that, you just farm artifacts over and over, and Mora will come to you. Mora will come. As you get Mora, you level it up. As you get upgrade materials, you level it up as they come. Unless you get froggish. But I'm pretty sure you're going to be mining, you're going to be doing this, you're going to be doing that, you're going to be pulling ore, blah, blah, blah. That will hit 90. It just takes time, right? All the resin after you have these upgrade materials, because you should be able to get this to, you should have level 90 worth of materials if you burn all resin tomorrow. If not level 80, you should have all the materials needed to push this to 90 in one day, right? After that, every other day going forward, you're burning on this. And of course, the Shogun. Do your weeklies, but you're going to be burning all the artifacts or all the resin on just Thunder and Fury. if you want a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And this is my personal opinion. I don't want to see one EM stat. I don't want to see one EM main stat. If some C6 R5 Yai Miko comes and says, you need EM, you tell them, oh, that's because you're C6 R5. Unless you're C6 R5, you don't need EM. I have less crit damage than a lot of Yai Mikos out there, and I hit harder than some Yai Mikos out there. Which makes no sense. I don't know. Maybe because I have her weapon. I have no idea. Hopefully lucky enough. Hopefully you do get lucky enough. Right? So that's your Yai Miko. But I will say she's looking good. Let me check your main stats before I let you go. Just make sure your head's in the right direction. Okay, so that obviously has to change. That one, I want to see Electro right here, and then you'll have your crit balance. As far as your circlet, just remember, as far as your circlet, use crit damage if you're not meeting the requirement of crit rate, or if you're at 65 crit rate, use crit damage. If you're not at 65 crit rate, use crit rate. And the only time you're going to use crit damage with a lower amount of crit, like 55 crit rate, is if you're pushing like 230 crit damage or some ridiculous number like that. Like at that point, you're using the cipher ratio, right? So 55, let's say you're at 50% crit rate. If you're at 200% crit damage, I'm not going to argue with you. I might argue with you because it's an ascension stat, but I'm not going to push the issue. Because you're down 50, so you need to be up twice. You need to be plus 100 crit damage. If you're down 50 from 100% crit rate, if you're minus 50, you need to be up 100. If you're minus 70, you need to be up 140. So right now, you're minus 70, you need to have 240 crit damage for me to not bat an eye at this. But if you're not there, you need to run crit rate. Does that make sense? I hope that helps. I hope I didn't go too far left field. Oh, but do you hit harder than Vivian's Miko? I have no idea. Probably not. Probably. I don't know. I haven't tried it. I don't think I do because we have the same. No, she has Thunder and Fury. Yeah, I don't think I hit it harder than Vivian's. Okay, cool. All right, cool. So, yeah, so give it about a month and then tap back in with me and let me know if you got some. You should have way better results. Specifically because of this right here. That right there, yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. No, you'll see. Focus on the weapon tomorrow. Just focus on the weapon tomorrow. You'll be good. All right, let me pull who's next. I think we're coming up on the end. Do you guys know that feeling when you kill an enemy in a Spiral Abyss 2 seconds after the 3-star goal expires? Yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the feeling. You just gotta deal with it, man. you gotta deal with it, man. It's one of them. I know the feeling, man. Junkie, last one. All right, Junkie, where we at? I don't know if Junkie's here. Had that yesterday, trying to get 9-star on floor 11. Yeah, man. Just killing Hilla. Yeah, just stay focused. Stay focused. And don't burn yourself out. You just make a little routine. Make a short routine. I mean, that's how I hit my goals. Thunder with no rain. I mean, that is a thing. I don't see Junkie in here. I think Junkie took off. All right, cool. I think that's pretty much it. All right, so let's get to the carry stream. Y'all ready for the carry stream? How much time we got left? We got 4.5 hours. All right, cool. I'm going to make sure I can help some folks today. Always burnt out, that part. All right, cool, man. I hope y'all got something out of this. You know what I mean? Oh, Xiangling, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't even do the exit. EM on it too. Swag. All right, here we go. Xiangling. All right, so as far as the Xiangling, who was that? It was Logan, or it was somebody, right? But this is basically what you're going to be looking at, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna see you there, Logan. All right, so this is basically what you're looking at, right? I would say probably a little bit more crit rate, but I digress, right? So you do want some crit rate. You want as much crit damage as you can get. You want as much energy recharge you can get. You know what I mean? And there's a catch level 90 swag. Did you just finish it? And then we got our pyro goblet, right? All this happening on, and it's R5, and all this is happening on the emblem set, right? Now, why do we use the emblem set? Right? Technically, now this is a huge technically. Technically, you could just run like a 4-piece pyro, 2-piece pyro. You can run all these other different sets and blah, blah, blah. You can run anything else. The whole idea is you're going to be giving her a whole bunch of energy recharge. Now, because of this stat right here is why we all keep recommending this set right here. Gooba takes a little bit of a hit, but any energy recharge you can muster up, even the 2-piece set, makes it worth it. And then on top of that, you got the 4-piece set, which is going to benefit her burst. And you're probably going to be trying to hit her burst more than you're trying to hit Gooba. Gooba, you're really only trying to hit. Gooba does a lot of damage, but you're only trying to hit Gooba so you can get particles to get to her burst. You're just trying to get to her burst. Gooba doesn't stick to you. Her burst does, right? And then as far as constellations, obviously you want to try and get to C6, but C4 is very beneficial too. C4 is where the money's at. C6 helps with the pyro damage, but C4 is where the pyro procs really start to take effect because you get an extra 40%. Your downtime, the window of downtime is much lower, right? And then as far as talents, as you can see, he's focused on the burst, right? But he didn't sleep on Gooba. He's sleeping on Gooba a little bit, being that he's only at 3, but he's not really sleeping on Gooba at the same time, right? But as you can see, he's not touching anything on her normals, right? Now this guy, 36 is the Abyss with this Xiangling, right? And he runs this Xiangling on a Raiden national team. Now his Raiden is kind of cracked, but this Xiangling is on that team as well. And I'm sure this Xiangling with this ratio doing 139 crit damage at level 90 or level 80 at least with an R5 catch at level 90 is putting the work in. You don't have to get her to level 90. I just always recommend at least ascending them to 90 for the sake of the talent. It's a lot of work, but that extra little oomph. Plus, I don't like outstanding balances, if that makes sense. Raiden is with Eula. Oh, you're doing a Eula team. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing the child. Oh, you're doing Chowder International. Okay. Oh, so yeah. So it kind of. So you just need her there, at that point. Okay, gotcha. I almost want to say just 90 her so you can crown it. You don't have to crown it, but just to get that extra little tick. If you got extra resin just laying around, you don't have to, but just throwing it out there. Or at least Gooba. Do something with Gooba, just to put a little extra stank on it. You know what I mean? But yeah, so that's what you're going to be running though, right? This is okay. I don't know why that's element. Oh, it's elements. Oh, so you're close enough. Got it. Okay, so I'm assuming he's got a bunch of ER substats, right? 25. That's not bad. So yeah, so as long as you're close to, I recommend 220. That's what I recommend, right? I'm not sure what the energy recharge. I know what it is on Raiden National. On Raiden National, you need more energy recharge. You would think you don't, but you do. You need like 220, 240. On Raid National, right? I don't know how this is on Tartaglia's International. I'm assuming it's okay because you're 36 in the Abyss, right? And if that's the case, then Elemental Mastery is going to be your better, it's going to be a better piece. It's going to be very similar to Hu Tao. So you should be getting 30% more damage because this is Elemental on reaction, right? And then of course you got your Pyro and then you got your crit balance. Right. Now, this is his preference, 58%. What is that? Is that crit rate or that's crit damage, right? Oh, it's crit rate. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. But he's got Engulfing Lightning, for anybody wondering why he's running a catch. That's why he's running a catch on her. All right. I think that pretty much wraps it up for this one. Let's go ahead and call the stream right here. Any questions before I stop the stream? Because we're going to start this carry stream here in a second. Believe it or not, it's not my first gacha game. I didn't know what a gacha game was until Genshin. But after I learned what a gacha game was, I realized I was playing not a bunch of gacha games, but I was playing gacha games before Genshin. I played like 3 or 4 gacha games before Genshin. But I've always played games where you build. My thing is I just like to build. At this point, I just like building stuff. Like it's not even the content anymore. I just like to build. All right, cool. So we're going ahead and wrap it up right here. So yeah, so without further ado, we're going to be moving over to the carry stream. Let me go ahead and make this thumbnail so I can just go ahead and click and start it. But yeah, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you got anything out of this stream, yeah, go ahead and like and subscribe. And I appreciate everyone showing up today. Shout out to DeMoney for being our guest speaker. I appreciate you, my dude. You know what I mean? And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. I'll see y'all in just a minute. I just got to get some things together. And then we're going to go ahead and get that thing cracking, all right? And I got coffee in me. That's why I'm stumbling over my words, so I apologize. All right, love you guys. Peace. I'll see you guys in a minute. Peace.